the land they hurt. All trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hog trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back. We're an hour late though. Do apologies. I had some drive this morning, but we're here. We're here and we're back, man. And we're gonna continue to, well, as you can tell, rip out the rest of the remaining. Well, I guess almost the overburden's almost gone, except for we got the belly button over there that we gotta take out eventually. But as you can tell, we're ending near baggers being done. Getting close.
Legends appreciate whoever gave me this membership, Legends.
Oh gosh, already starting. Legends, bro. Legends. What's up, Rob? Appreciate that, man. As well as everybody in chat. Much love, everybody. You guys are absolutely crazy. Crazy legend. W's in the chat, boys. Get it. Let's get it early. Let's get it out of the way. Let's go. Yes, and the wild magical Pokemon that is Doc and Old Yeller got hunted down yesterday by Tannis. It was absolutely crazy. He got it in one shot, man. Crazy. Yes, but I know a lot of you guys love the baggers, but also hate watching us play with them. I get it. I've seen the DMs and the emails. I get it. Like I said, they're fun. They're kind of new. Yes, they're like watching paint dry. I get it. I really do, guys. However, we will not be playing with them for very much longer for the time being because, well, as you can see, we're almost done with the overburden. And it's time to get ready to start smashing some material. And you guys are just going hard again. Bam Thomas says, my Discord got hacked. You're gonna have to deal with chat with one of my moderators about that if you can. Not really a time or place to go over during the stream. You guys are just spamming already. Holy cow. You guys, thanks for letting me get my intro out of the way, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Love you. Legends. W.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Typical Saturday intro, right?
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
W.
W. Oh, we got squigs. We got. I can't even see it now. Tab out and scroll. You guys are just going insane. We got. Oh my god. Dragon. Rob hit the thing with the milestone. Dragon. Squigs says W. And Teddy. Okay, we're caught up here. You guys are nuts. You guys are getting muted. Why is my enabled chat box notifications? That is. Dopey's hitting settings over there. Okay, I don't know why my settings were weird though, but yeah. So just to address everybody, no, we're not going to be playing with baggers forever. I know a lot of you guys said you guys are not watching anymore, right? I'm not watching until you guys are done with the baggers. Don't worry, like we told you guys in episode 1, we're only going to be playing with them for a little while. They're new. People wanted to see them, check them out. We wanted to see how they were running, get some data off of them, and we ruin every intro because we can. It's better than me ruining the intros, right? And just failing it up and, yeah. Oh, man. Yes. So we're going to be using the bagger for a little bit more today. As you can see, we have it marked off here. And we're going to be, well, back to running trucks. We got a few people in here today. I don't know how many we have in here today. Like 13, I think. Are we more than that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, where? I'm not in the stream chat. I think I'm in the stream chat. I don't, I know I'm in the stream chat. Am I in the stream chat? Question. 13 of them? All right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Something like that. I'm here for the laughs. People play with whatever they want. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that people are maybe not like watching. They like watching us play with the other equipment and stuff like that. But you guys know me. I want to play with some of the new equipment as we get them, because the last time we didn't play with the rope shovels, we got like streamed at. So want to make sure we get a little bit of time with these, especially because they're new, and well, rope shovels weren't really that exciting. They were just another form of a front shovel, but this is new. This is cool. These were awesome. Reminder, if you download the bagger map, you get the bagger to go with it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right. I don't know what else there is to talk about other than... Oh, that's right. What we ran yesterday. You guys want to see that? You guys ready for that? I try to stall for a little bit for people that might be late and, you know, stuff like that. Because I think there's only like 10 people watching right now, so... Something along those lines, right? There's somewhere around. There's like 6. Okay. There's like 6 people. Gotcha. Let's troll him today already. Yeah, no. Okay, we're going to go to Grumpy View, see if he's got the things up or not. He doesn't even have his view up at all. What a fail. Oh, man. 60 in the YouTube chat right now? Damn, seems like there's 6. What are you at? What are you doing? You guys digging? You guys digging a hole, or what are you guys doing? Way to go, Grumpy. That's all we ran yesterday? Grumpy, I think your numbers are wrong, buddy. You're still on episode 5. Grumpy, you had 1 job today. Grumpy had one job today, chat. Hold on. You had 1 job, Grumpy. You had 1 job.
I know, whatever.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're not up on Grumpy's screen. Don't look at those numbers yet, chat. Okay.
Wrong numbers.
Oh man, did I just get out the... Yes, I was operating the drone from my magical new porta potty. I'm sorry, that's a feature that I get that you guys don't get. How bad.
Now I'll have it fixed 1 second here.
You guys didn't know you can assign a drone to a porta potty, so all you have to do is run over to it and click on it, and it'll put you in the drone.
Did it update? Yeah, okay. There you go. New numbers are up.
Okay, there we go. All right. 567 haul trucks is what we ran yesterday.
Yep.
Woo! That's a little insane.
Yep.
Where we at? Oh, I guess I'm not cutting this way? No.
Well, they have
Yeah.
to.
Oh, we
well,
are.
they-
Yeah,
they
yeah,
shut-
we are.
Yeah.
We are. That's the
I
old
think
ramp.
pull out. Yeah, they need to pull out up here. Yeah, we can shut this off.
They can pull out there, and these bottom trucks are pulling out this side. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. A little confused there at first. That was a
Yeah, me
pretty
too.
hefty amount of trucks. I wonder if we're gonna beat that today. You
I
guys,
don't know.
we ran a few trucks. I don't know. We gotta get moving today.
I mean, that's the second most we've ever run compared to the other time we ran 500 and something, 586 or something.
We did
I
have
know.
multiple digging spots though.
Yeah, we work out well. I think once we get off that bagger and we start really running these benches, I think we're gonna really smash the yardage out today.
Oh, easy.
It also depends on how many people we have for how long too. So
Christian, then you guys need to start coming out up here because we're gonna start cutting that ramp out, or at least be prepared to.
Aw.
if you guys would like to play today, I think we have a few slots open. Get on in, get it running.
Thank you still and get on feet down.
Yeah.
We're
We're waiting for the other totals yet. Oh, we just broke 15,000 haul trucks as well too. 15,000 haul trucks. We just hit the number, dudes.
That it.
That's a lot. That's a lot of haul trucks, man. We're running standard 8,000s. That was yesterday's run. So I wonder if we can beat it today using more conventional mining methods. Because yesterday we ran what, 2 baggers pretty much all out, and then
Yeah, one excavator.
but we had 16 to
Oh, we
start
ran
off,
loader
didn't we?
too.
Or
Yeah, we ran loader for probably the first hour, and then maybe an hour and a half, and then I switched over to excavator. Once you guys pushed that cut back some.
Friday news, we they just did kind of like a little bit of a recap on what they're working on. Nothing really new as far as like talking about what the new secret up thing is that they're working on. So
Wazy. I'm sorry, can you move forward? Or swing the arm out so I can get back in?
I don't think we're gonna outrun the baggers, but go and move up a little bit more, Teddy.
Sorry, I'm distracted at the moment. I'm eating.
But I think we will technically move more material. You know what I mean? Like this, as in cut more material. I guess we should start calling that loft.
If you run a nice height of, where you're not taking a lot of extra, you don't lose nearly as much. So you're running these shorter benches is probably actually a little bit easier on us, loss wise.
Sorry about that, Wazy.
No, they didn't really put any read between the lines type of situation in the stuff, honestly. The only thing is we may not lose as much if we're careful on not overfilling the trucks. Right? So
Do you want us to stop just as we hit the red line then?
no, just we need to pack them in. What I mean more is like when the people are loading the trucks if they're over full on one area or not. Yeah, it's secret, but I'm not sure why it's so secret, you know? I think we have a few hints at what it's going to be, but they want to make sure it works first before they say anything, is what they said in the Friday news. So they don't want to say something that it not work and then they have to go back and take a couple months before they, because then, that would just make people nerd rage because they can't, like they're not patient or something. I don't know. Right? I mean, it's really what it boils down to. They're not really willing to say anything until they know it's working. So. Well, not even the internal testers know what it is yet, so. And you guys know me, I'll try for as fast as I possibly can to get you guys a showcase. You guys know that. But testing comes first, always. So.
I'll just split here.
You're hoping for the mobile conveyors? Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Gonna pull forward there, Osmond, because I keep dumping right where you're at. Now I'm just gonna keep
Trying to get a little closer to.
overfilling.
We need trucks up here, guys.
I was waiting behind Spencer.
You're gonna fall off that thing, bro. Where are you going? Where are you going, Overload? Turn, bro.
I keep taking the arm short on that thing and then realizing how big it actually is.
Dirt in the.
Oh yeah, just drive around it if it's just magically there. Hey, Roddy, thank you much for that follow, man.
There should be some shovels. It's a small piece. There should be some shovels in the container down by the wash plant. Just grab you a shovel and try to beat it and see if you can get rid of it that way.
I have a question for you, Split. Where do you get that chart from? It's something that we made. We could keep track of all of our data.
I can't see any floating buggers.
We're trying to get Christian and those guys to adopt something like that, like how we have it, so that way it's automatic in the game, but, you know, other things have priority first, so.
It'll take time.
It'll take time. Because that's honestly how I feel like the chart should look. Right now it's a little bit, the economics tab's a little bit like Tron farted on my monitor. But, you know.
Well, the first thing they have to do is get the data into some kind of system. Then
Yeah.
they can start manipulating it and getting it to what they want it to look like, so.
Well, the main thing is, yeah, they gotta be able to track yardage ran. Like, I mean, that's the same, that's what Christian said, literally. He was like, I'm stealing what you guys did. I think we're the only one that really tracks any of that stuff. Like, this save right here is probably the most tracked analytic data that we've seen on almost any mine. As far as yardage ran and, you know, trucks and everything, right? Player joining. Yeah, you might as well steal it. It works. Yeah, exactly. Everybody says that they like it that way. They like the way we have ours. Hey, Kevin, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Always gotta be special, right?
Yes.
That's it. I hate it because I don't have it.
Like I said, I do have access to a pink paint, but I thought I'd be kind and not put it on.
Why do you always have to make my mine size look like a Flulu frickin' lemon frickin' party over here? Like, the hell? We're just waiting for a player to join, guys.
By the way, Split, it's been 20 minutes since the first truckload.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
Already over $1 million.
I know, yeah, 1 million already.
Let's break 20 million today.
Full wasted.
Go forward there, Thomas, so I can cut the front of this edge, please.
Yeah, it's a dangerous place. Mentioning my name. Careful out there, boys. In a lot of places, saying you're a Splitintwo viewer gets you banned. So, careful. And remember, as always, guys, be kind on no matter what streams you guys are on. As you guys know, we don't advocate anything like that from our channel, community members and things like that. So, with the utmost respect and kindness when you're out there in the community, boys.
Are you taking this last little bit out here, Split, or not?
I'm gonna have the loader do it. It's gonna be faster for him to do it. I'm gonna walk down the other end.
No problem. I'll just go and tip this then.
Now you can let Velcro load you. He's right there waiting.
Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, yeah.
You just want me to stick with the ramp, or you want me to flatten it through there?
No, you should just stick to the, you know, actually you shouldn't need to make a ramp. There should be access enough there. Should be able to go right to the edge and, you know, just hardline it.
Do you want me about here, Velcro?
As long as trucks can get by you, that's all that matters.
Don't pull easy.
Yeah, I need to come down here.
Someone might have moved on for Split, please.
Long walk down here, I'll tell you that much.
Let's put her in the high gear.
I am.
I'm surprised you didn't pick it up, put it in your pocket, and run down.
What kind of fun would that be?
If we start
Big
running an
place, Christian.
east-west bench, that's going to be a really long track.
So,
Alright. There we go.
Everything all right, Damien? You just parked on the ramp there.
Well, loaded trucks take priority.
Yeah, I'm trying to crawl up the hill.
Yeah, generally, guys, I just is kind of like a little little FYI. I generally don't have you guys talk about my channel at all in other people's channels because of the, you know, haters and stuff like that. I don't want you guys to get in trouble for being a Splitintwo viewer, you know? It sucks, I know, I get it, but it is what it is, right?
full wasting.
Hey, I just get in trouble being me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why I also don't generally allow anybody to talk about being a YouTuber or anything like that in my channel because, well, if my viewers are getting banned in other people's channels, then they shouldn't be allowed to come here and talk about it, their channels and mine. So. But I'm not going to be banning fans of the game because they watch certain people. That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Unless you cause
inundated.
Nah, it's just bad for the. It's just bad for the game and in the community in general. You know. It's sad. Like I said, it's sad that it happens, but. Okay. How about Dopey's gonna be streaming here? So
Choose a random game day. Players, when you leave for the day, make sure you let me know so I can fill the slot, as well as everyone else. I'm still doing the secretary thing, so if you'd like to play, just let me know, and I will go ahead and try it in.
all right, get out of here.
I'm fine then.
What you playing, Dopey?
I'm starting off with keep digging.
Ooh.
I think Spence is taking a break there, Teddy.
What's up, Dragon?
Yeah, no, I mean, I was.
I mean,
Hey, Split.
Hey, your microphone's loud. The voice. There we go. Yeah, I did.
The voice of God? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was coming in hot. Whew. Scared me. I might have to go poop. Again.
Damn it, Velcro, like, let me go by on that.
Hell
You could have
no.
backed up. I got around him, you know.
Okay, the numbers are just flying in now with the dirt. I'm really curious if we can put a good session in today. How we're going to perform against those dual baggers, right? Come on, guys. We can't let the baggers beat us. This is not. We can't let that happen.
Chop, chop, then.
What's up, Grim? What's up, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, dudes?
Oh, I am planning to stay a bit longer than 2 hours tonight.
Oh, man.
So here's our shot to getting good numbers.
Do them now. Shut her down now, boys.
That's it. Pick on the bungle.
A little far away. Can you push a little bit closer up there to the front of me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, there, Dragon.
Yes, Spence. I am parked here. I'm not your brake.
Okay. Go ahead.
let's just try to wear some of that paint off.
What's going on over there, Oswin?
Can you try to back in?
I got passed.
You got,
sorry.
got in line.
I got a line cutter.
He's like, I want some of that dirt. We will need a front end. Let's see, who's our best front end loader here? Our secondary.
Is that good enough, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Who we got that can step up in that front end loader?
Everybody speak up at once.
I would, but I'm busy.
Oswin, you can run a front end loader, right?
You can go ahead. Velcro's gonna vouch for me or not? But yeah, good.
He
Velcro,
can run a loader.
Is he
He
ass?
can run a loader. He's slow, but he can run a loader. He likes to get things perfect. That's his only drawback. He's
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I love it
Hired.
already.
Hired. Pull off to the side there, Oswin. You're up. I need you on my end. This Grumpy's coming down here. He ain't got nowhere to go. Or we can take Velcro down here on this end, and we'll put Oswin down there, cleaning up that. We need the work over here done quick. This end.
Yeah, go for that. Go
Yeah, yeah.
Grumpy's side.
We'll put you on the trail end loader.
Full weighty.
OCD operators needed? Nah, we just need get it done right now. We're going for slay dirt mode today.
Wasey, how many trucks you got up there with you?
2.
That's all he needs is 2 right now at the moment. His job is not very... You guys are almost done up there? Oh, man.
Yeah, not far. Couple more passes.
Ooh.
You can go down there and kind of clean that other edge up too if you want to use the other side.
Oh, that nub that's sticking out? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that too a little bit.
How's that white truck? Because we have a special snowflake in here today. He gets a special white truck.
Hello.
That's why. Exactly.
Exactly.
So
I thought it. Yeah, if you can back in like right here, I'll try to put you up a little bit. Then I also kind of use you to finish cleaning up your wood.
He's one of those like diversity hire, you know. Gotta have at least, you know, one of them on the crew, right? Special. Helmet required. The only problem is we keep losing Windex, like, by the bucket loads. We don't know where it's going.
You used to drink that stuff?
Yeah, it tastes so fruity.
So if you guys wondering why the work uniforms aren't clean, we're also missing Tide Pods as well, so...
I'm busy full.
That's Spence what eats them ones.
I'm full easy.
Yep, yep.
Alright, Austin, I'll leave the rest of this down here to you.
Do we have any Starlink gamers around here? Falco in the chat's wondering. Anybody gaming on Starlink?
I know somebody was not too long ago we played with. I thought they did pretty well, but I don't remember who it
Yeah,
was.
for the most part, I remember, yeah. Baggers are gonna win since you're not digging dirt layer? Lol. That's true. That's true. We're digging too much pay. They might actually win.
I'm coming down to you, Oswin.
Okay. Let me just bench up a little for you since I messed it up there. Awesome.
The main thing is that we'll see how much money we're making per hour, roughly, and see how much we're pushing. I mean, pay dirt gives a lot of dirt as well, so. What's up, Governor?
I just can't wait to see the first spot of stone.
I think we're actually going to be coming up on that by the time we hit that bottom bench down there and strip that all the way back. We'll start hitting stone back here.
Yeah,
actually.
I expect so.
Yeah. I think in that other pit over there, we're only like about maybe 6 meters.
Oh, Wasey.
Until we start hitting material.
Okay.
Kind of a bummer because I really wish this map would run coal deeper into bedrock, but it doesn't, so.
Boy, that cruise control would be nice right now.
Damn. So would that banning players too, but, you know.
True. And blocking people from changing paint colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do about that.
2 million.
That's okay. He bought a season pass through Splitintwo 2. He can change his damn truck.
That mean I can put pink on?
No.
No.
That is season 3, and that's $199 a month. Okay, sir? Plus tax.
Not a problem.
The aerial view of your truck's going to look like a starfish.
That got it split.
What?
Little microtransaction paint.
Oh my
gosh. Whatever paint color you want. For however much money you want to set.
I'm full easy.
And it runs out itself. So it's perfectly replenishable.
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. You're not allowed to have a dirty truck or a wore down truck, and you can buy your paint. Microtransactions. Grumpy's right. I like that idea. I'm down for it.
Yeah. Power washer costs you $50.
Five power
Already got
wash.
one.
$50. I really like to join, dig in some of these weeks. Impossible?
I just need a radio for when I flip my truck.
Oh, that'll cost you.
Radios are going to be 1,000.
Yeah, $1,000. That's it.
Oh, we broke 2 mil.
Ready, huh?
Don't forget to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
That's probably been about 17 minutes.
No lost time. You don't want to waste any hours today. Well, you can always give it a shot, man, when we're playing. If you just can't play, you can't play. Do we understand? It's better to try than not try at all, right? You have to serve 5 years in the mine for pink.
Oh, that is a good one, actually.
Well,
Certain colors you have to be. Certain colors cost money plus so much time.
Yeah, you gotta be a dirt nerd, and I mean, you gotta be a gold digger on YouTube, and that unlocks the certain colors that you can pay for. Yeah. If you want tire chains, you gotta be a gold digger rank on like 4 accounts monthly. Yeah, and you gotta be subscribed to My Only Dirt at top tier.
What about no tires?
And you get to say W after every comment that's made. What about no tires? No, that looks dumb. What are you doing? Gotta do that around here.
You don't have enough money to get no tires.
Yeah.
I may not, but
He's always trying to make our mine site
bank
look
account
stupid and hokey. What are you doing? It already looks dumb enough. Oh, by the way, it's the month of November. It's Operation Pick on Teddy.
That's every month.
Oh, easy.
To be fair, you do bring it on. And I think the viewers have been happy since you've been around, so because it's not like people have been like, oh, thank goodness Teddy's here, because I was afraid it was going to be me this month.
It's much nicer when Teddy's around to be made fun of instead of me.
Oh, please stop being grumpy.
It's not bad, Teddy. Just take some Benny, you'll get used to it.
Just take some Benadryl.
And White Claws.
The Benny's and White Claws. You'll feel better. We picked on Wasey so hard he had kidney failure.
Split just needs to restock the Windex. I'll be happy then.
Yeah, I had to remove that emote.
What?
Yeah, because it's like equivalent. I can't actually say it. It's the same thing as that other stuff that like you use when you're in your white clothes. You know, telling people to go drink that is apparently bad. So they placed Windex on that same list.
I'm full easy.
I had to remove that from the channel actually. The Windex bottle.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No flakes nowadays.
It's kind of crazy though, to be honest, right? Like,
what if you get by with the toaster?
Oh, that'll probably be gone too. Telling someone to go take a toaster bath or something, that'll probably be removed as well.
Behind every warning label lies a tale.
Oh man, we are smashing this cut, dude. Thing is I can just like be a little, when we're running the 2 loaders, 2 excavators, we can be a little bit more faster on these trucks because we want to get that those front end loaders. Going to just track with me there, Dragon. That loader in there. They can't stop us from licking windows. They tried, dudes. They tried. That was the first thing a group of haters went after, was us saying window licker, but I used the Dave Chappelle joke. You can't say, you can't tell me I can't say that because I am one. That's right. Let's go.
Potato.
Just give me bananas.
No, that's when Dopey runs a mine.
That's what my lawyer told me to tell him. He said, just, you know, he's like, that's perfect response. Just use this shit Dave Chappelle joke. Just play it for him and then say, well, okay, then you need to remove anybody who says the N-word from YouTube. Because, you know, it makes sense. Perfect sense, right? I can't call myself what I am. That's ridiculous. So then you need to remove every rap song that exists on YouTube that uses the N-word. Then if I can't use any type of derogatory term towards a disabled person. And they were like, touche, good sir. Touche. Get wrecked, that's right. I'm not deleting any of my content because you guys can't handle it.
My mama said I could do whatever I want, so I became a professional dirt mover.
Yeah. Have we hit rock bottom in the last pit? Yes, we have.
I feel lazy.
We hit a total of 220 meters deep. Or it was just kind of getting a little hard to get the equipment in there. Oh, Teddy. All right, get
I'm
out
full.
of there.
My boss is full.
Window liquor for life. Short bus kings. I mean, I didn't even name you guys that. You guys named yourself the window lickers.
I thought it was
Way
because they were
back when.
licking the burgers off the screen. But I misunderstood.
No, so how you guys got with the window licker as a community name was because of the story that I used to tell about why I used to have to ride the short bus to school. Because my mom literally was just lazy and didn't want to drive me to school, and the only bus that came around where we lived was the short bus, picking up the disabled kids. And then Lucas started calling us because we're damn window lickers. So, that's how we got the community name the window lickers.
And I missed.
Not my first choice, but, you know, hey. Kind of stuck. But the Windex does make the windows taste much better.
Which Call of Duty like this?
I'm full lazy.
Had you been bad over there again?
I've done nothing.
Being bad over there again, Teddy?
I've not flipped my truck yet.
No, I was talking about the gifted. Just saw it 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, my bank let me donate again.
Only once, and then it was like 1 and then no.
I've done 6 so far.
So you finally yelled at them enough, and they finally were like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I do gotta drop a save, because it's been too long. We're almost coming up on Thomas's double save.
But now it's not my bank saying no, it's what balance is in there what's saying no.
Alright, we're dropping a save. And Dragon, dropping another one, bro.
So, kind of like a 2-factor.
You guys are gonna make sure we have a good Christmas check this year, huh? That's everything that goes this month gets dropped on us literally on the 22nd to 23rd next month.
Gotta make sure somebody has a good Christmas this year, anyways.
Well, we'll be on streaming, bros, this year. I'm staying home. I'm calling an audible. I am not going anywhere this Christmas.
Yeah, you got me this Christmas. You need to be able to feed me.
Yeah, we're streaming. Dude, don't play like that, man. We already got too many stalkers right now. Okay? We got Sideshow Bob trying to say he wants to sit on my lap and take a nap. Okay, and yeah.
That's my spot.
Just because Bungle came over and like we hung out for 4 days and we went out and did a bunch of stuff doesn't mean people can move to my house and we're gonna take care of them and you're gonna and you love me and yeah. Damn. Got stage 5 stalker.
So, what do I have to pay for that subscription?
Dopey will let you know. Just ask her. Dopey has a price that she would let that go for. I just don't know what it is.
I'm waiting for it to chime up now.
Dopey would sell me out like that. She would, 100%.
But I think it would be cash up front though.
As long as you, I mean, I think it'd be alright as long as you had supervision.
It'd be okay, but whose supervision? The RCMP? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Dopey would sell me out for a 6-pack of beer.
Which brand?
Only that much. I'll get you 10.
It's not a 6-pack of Lucky.
It'd be more like Colt 45 or something crappy. Damien, put the Benny down, dude.
No.
Damien, can you tell the class how many bennies you take a day?
On a day just starting out?
I like how he classifies it as starting out. Like, first off, starting out for the day, we're taking this many.
Oh,
let's see. If it's no work. Six to 8.
Full Wazy.
You made
6 to 8? How many milligrams? I know, I saw that. Me being bad. How many are they? Like 50 milligram, 100 milligram? What's up, Andy? Your firstborn? Oh.
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I made a little bit of poo-poo on the ground back here. Bad.
25 milligrams.
Oh, okay, I thought you were taking like 50s or like 100s. Like, I was like, damn, dude.
Fortunately, I don't think my Benadryl comes in that option.
Freaking knock out a horse, dude, taking 50s, that many 50s a day.
Well, I take them spot on every like 3 to 4 hours.
That was free billing.
Dude, I would be a zombie if I took that many Benadryl in a day.
I'm full lazy.
But if you take them every day, you're probably getting used to it.
Benadryl's the only one I've never gotten used to. Now, unfortunately, if I go to work, I can only take one every 3 to 4 hours. Because staring at a computer screen is boring as hell.
Tell me about it.
I thought you was in the mine station.
You thought Damien was a minor?
Yeah.
No. Mining that data.
Wait a minute, hold on. How long have you been hanging out with us in Discord for, Ted, and you think he is a minor?
I don't know. I'm also on quite a bit of broccoli right now.
Waste left.
Hold on, Split.
I got some new
I'll
stuff from my dock and it's a lot stronger.
I'll tell you after stream, Teddy.
You're pretty sure
Okay,
Dopey's on subscriber mode only? What do you mean?
Or just drop me a DM.
Yeah, all of our streams are on sub mode only. We generally don't run unless I'm doing like an event with like a dev or something like that.
Always.
Or do you mean members only?
Or do you mean members only?
No, it just says subscribers only.
Yeah, it just means they have to subscribe to the channel to chat.
If you chatted over here, then chances are.
Well, then they can get over it, subscribe, and if they don't like it, unsubscribe.
Is Velcro a real minor? I think he's like 50 or something, dude. I think he's...
Actually, I'm younger than 50. Thank you very much. No, I'm not a real man. But I'm not far off of 50 either.
49.9. Yeah, but we won't be 42 this year. All right, hold on, chat. We can't talk about old people stuff today. We have to talk about equipment only.
OPP, old people's problems.
I keep telling you, equipment problems are old people's problem.
So does a knee count as equipment?
My equipment's not working. Need to go to the doctor.
So, Dopey says a 6-pack of beer is not enough for you.
Damn. You raised your rates.
Yep.
Any way you'd be able to join us sometime? Absolutely. If you're 18 plus and you can run a rock truck, where we stick all new people for a while. And all you have to do is join our Discord and chat with one of my mods. Well, mainly Grumpy or Dopey. Dopey's still taking Dopey's still taking people, I think, even though she's streaming. There you go. Follow those instructions. Take it, Dopey.
Next.
Lay in that dirt.
You were gonna get sold out for the day. I think at least 10,000.
Wait, whoa.
Dopey will sell them out a lot cheaper than that.
Is there stipulations for what I have to do in that day? Like...
No mutilation allowed.
I used to do this about 8-9 years ago for a little bit. Until I lost vision in one of my eyes, and then I lost my licenses and stuff like that, and I just didn't care to get it back, so I do it virtually now. Now I have another job as well too, and you know what? I don't think I would ever go back to operating. I thought it was gonna be my dream job, but I'll be honest, it was boring. And being like away from the fams and out remotely, pay was okay, but
And look what you got now.
I got a whole bunch of stalkers and yeah. Yeah, you go. Just go and send her. Actually, I kind of got into
Holy shit.
streaming because of a game called Gold Rush. Like, not like on accident, but just playing that game was like therapy to me. Because I kind of like, I still wanted to do it. I was still kind of like resentful of not being able to do it in real life anymore. And then like streaming kind of replaced that feeling for me. And then about 3 years ago, I actually went back and just, went out and got a career in something, right? So now I do that and this. So it's been good. I've done many things in this life, and I'd have to say this and growing is probably two of my favorite things that I've ever done. As far as like occupations wise, so agricultural, horticultural sciences, and
How you doing up there, Lacey?
hey, Split, is that low refining on the bagger map used for? That is for like if you want to run trucks on that map. That's the map. Those are the wash plants that we use. We left them on there. Go and pull up a little bit. There, JR. Thank you much. A little bit more because I'm going to backtrack a little bit. There's like, when I'm running out of material, just kind of track with me here. Thank you. That way we can give the loaders room to kind of cut in there and dissect. Grumpy, you know what? I'll just keep running here, and then I was thinking about moving up to the next section. That way I can get a head start on it.
Yeah.
Stalker is a strong word. Oof. Nah, man. I got quite a few, actually. That's just like the recent one you guys all saw in Discord. That's just like one. That was like a public one. Normally I get them like that, but multiple a week.
Like I guess there's voxels right at the front right corner of my...
Front right corner? Let me take a look real quick here. Go and jump out.
Alright, I'm full Wacy.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, you gotta jump off the truck real quick.
I was trying to.
The gate shut on you. Like, no. Yeah, desinking dirt, so happens. I'll just move you out of the way here and let's see if it syncs up.
If you have a shovel dragon, sometimes you can hit it and kill it that way too. That'll get rid of it for you.
Can I find a shovel?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Down by the wash plant, there's a container down there. Should have shovels in it. If not, when you come back up here, holler at me. I'll try to give you one.
You can reach that, right, Velcro?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have you guys finished taking that, and then I'll move up. Like the long boom excavators, will you guys use them? They're just not efficient, right? So they're not really efficient at moving volume. That's why we don't really use the front shovels at all either, because they're just not efficient for the amount of people we run and how fast you can take a scoop per second or per minute.
Full Wacy.
It's just too slow for certain pieces of equipment. So for production mining, we want to try to get the most thing out of it as we can. I mean, the baggers are nice, but it's also kind of boring to play with, right? So we don't mind having one running off in the background if it's not impeding us at all, but
We are catching up to him quite quick though.
no, yeah, we're absolutely crushing material. We're almost 4 million already, and we're just hitting an hour. So we were actually moving way more material. If we put if we run 3, once he's done and this bench gets done, we can actually go down and put 2 excavators on the lower benches down there, and we can start crushing out. We'll just run 3 8,000s. We do have another 8,000, right, Grumpy? Thought we did.
I don't think so. I don't think I have one on me unless you've got another one on you.
I don't think I do.
I'm full, is he?
Well, we could always just run two. We could run one up here, one down there.
I'm just saying if we want to get away from using
Bagger, yeah.
the bagger, but I mean we could always take the bagger and put it down below down there.
Yeah, run one for a little bit longer. And it is pretty efficient at the number of people, you know.
It takes to run it.
Or 3 people, you know.
Why don't, well, depending on what Wasey wants to do, if you want to continue to stay in that Wasey, then we can finish this bench up here. Because we're going to crush through this in less than probably like 2 hours. I think we'll be through it.
Yeah, you'll crush through that quick and I can get anywhere.
Go and pull up more, Teddy.
Look at what?
So Buckingham, how you doing, man?
Yeah, 1 or 2 passes. Clean up.
I see you. AP stalkers. Yeah, I'll see how fast we shoot up here. That wash plant's getting hammered down there. Like, we didn't full on start dead running at the same exact time, but we're already at $4 million made in dirt alone. I'm hitting a big dirt pocket right now, so. Getting pulverized.
That didn't work out very good.
Oop, we don't want to budge. Budge that here. See, for me, when I'm digging, I just find this to be more work. Obviously, if I'm digging with the excavator, it's more work. But yeah, it's faster. But I don't know if it's more entertaining. From my perspective, you guys in chat would have to, you know.
I expect it has to do with the fact there's just more motion involved in it. It's a faster, you know, a little bit faster motion, so it's not so as
slow pace.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm dumping crap all over the place here, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Watching the boom boom back and forth is kind of dull. Yeah, it's not very exciting.
Take a truck back here.
Trying to be a little bit more precise on my scoop, so when the loaders come over here, it's not so brutal for them. You guys are right on it, man. These trucks.
I'm full.
We have a truck down over there, or did we lose somebody, or?
No, that was Oswin's truck.
Oh, okay. It's saw an empty, like a half full. Oh, saving. Someone coming in.
Be right back. I need help.
What's up, King?
Something.
King Killer.
Well, dude, Damien's just stepping away. I'll jump up with Wasey with Chris while Damien's gone AFK.
What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Yeah. Give your fingies a rank. Howdy. It's called Out of Ore. It's a giant, massive multiplayer sandbox that's being continually worked on by the development team. It is not early access, but it is. Seems like it's early access, I guess, or maybe it should be labeled that as early access, but it is not. Ever changing, always broken, It's amazing, and we. Is that a good breakdown of what this game is? Did I do a good job, guys?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's just a big sandbox. Of
I wasn't too ass kiss, but you know, just trying to like, you know, throw a little bit of. Thank you, dope. Yeah, it's not a. My opinion is that I think people would have given a little bit more slack to their rage and aggression if it was early access. Maybe not. Sometimes people can be
This
way
stuff
more
I've
harsh
seen
on
now.
something. Yeah, so sometimes people can be way more harsh on something because it's early access. But I don't know.
So before everyone starts digging in, it's been 20 minutes. Still enough. At 60, I start having chat spam you Split.
Okay, let's go ahead and move up a little bit more there, Overload.
You back, Damien?
Nothing moves dirt like Out of War. Yeah, I think overall they are the king of the digging games right now. We will see what happens when GMS 2 comes out. It'll be interesting. What's your guys' predictions on that?
I think that is still going to be better. I think it's going to be exactly the same as the first one, pretty much, with a few extra bits.
Yeah, I think I can polish the turret a little bit.
I mean, I think the only thing this one doesn't do is the whole water management thing, but that's slowly coming in now, so...
Yeah. GMS 2 will be an arcade game. Now remember, we like all mining games here, right? So I'm generally curious how you guys actually like legitimately feel about it. Your opinions are valid. You know. You guys.
Let me reposition, Grunt.
Yeah, I have dismal expectations for GMS 2.
I expect it to be much the same as the original, but this is my preferred style of digging game.
Only problem with Gold Hunter was so much vision, zero execution. Too long to get anything done. Promises, promises, promises. Zero, like hardly any delivery. And then excuses, excuses, excuses. It's the only problem with that game.
That Alaskan gold, you know, one with the mine shafts.
You're good to go there.
All right.
That is a arcadey style digging experience, which is exactly, yeah. Yeah, way too long with the yeah, the guy destroyed his own game is what he did. Like, didn't he stop and develop a coin pusher instead of like pushing updates to his game? Like dude, you're on people's dime, man. They buy your game.
If GMS2 doesn't have significant changes, i.e. dirt digging, just a lot of different things, or improved upon, it's a reskin at that point.
That's kind of where I'm thinking it's going to end up. We'll see. I hope not, but I think it's my gut feeling is they'll reskin a bunch of stuff. Maybe.
I have a gut feeling that it's just going to be a better version of Out of War because it looks like they're literally just watching what Christian's doing and then try to doing it themselves in GMS. So they're probably going to repeat that in GMS too. Oh, that's successful in Out of War. Let's do that in our game.
Probably.
So, and hopefully that sparks Christian and those guys to then elevate their game even more, right? So hopefully we get a good war of the things. But however, I think that I think Out of War will always remain the king of equipment because the rate that Christian and those guys can put equipment into the game is unlike anybody else. So the main thing with Christian and those guys is they got to get the gameplay down that the equipment can do. So I think if they can do that and they can keep that pace and they can keep innovating good content that's meaningful per piece of equipment, I think they're going to absolutely just destroy this genre. What's up, Dogface? How much, bro? Like, I hope GMS brings it, GMS 2. I mean, I really do. I mean, they got this DLC coming out, but they still only have like 400 people playing. That's not a good sign. You know? It may spike up to like maybe 1,000, but you know, it just shows you how much the player base is just wanting them to put the damn new game out and stop worrying about the old one.
I don't even know why they're still working on the old one.
Because they're waiting for the other development team that's building GMS 2 to get it done. They're not actually building GMS 2.
Gotta keep the name relevant.
Yeah, the brand has to get pushed because they lost the IP of Gold Rush, right? So they got to keep pushing the name so that way number 2 sells copies, right? So think of it as a marketing standpoint.
To lose the IP alone, that was just the craziest thing.
Oh, Wacy.
I don't think it was necessarily fully them. I think it had to do with a lot of different reasons, like the publisher, and you know, they had a lot of games that they were building at the time, but almost all of them tanked, right? So I think Discovery, I mean, you know, we all don't know the exact details of what Discovery and stuff like that went down with, but for Discovery Channel to close their whole division and most of their games were made by Playway, kind of says something, right?
Gee, thanks, Steam. Now is exactly the time I want to update my firmware on my controller. Yes, thank you. Right in the middle of using it. Perfect timing.
I generally think Discovery Channel wanted a good gaming division. That's what they were aiming for. But they just, unfortunately, had the dev teams just not... They got bamboozled, I mean...
Yeah, they just weren't making the money. Or not enough money to keep that division open.
Well, think of it this way. Every Discovery game that came out had horrible reviews, except for Gold Rush, and even that was bad. Right? Like Deadliest Catch was kind of going somewhere, but then you could tell it was just kind of like a here you go, GG, we're just going to give it to you, and then nothing's going to happen, and then all of a sudden it just came out and be a dumpster fire. Right? Like, it was kind of looking nice. Then the dev team studio just obliterated itself. You know, there was a lot of crazy factors in there. You know, Code Horizon made Diesel Brothers. That was kind of a mess as well, too. It was also another, like, standoff, like, game that probably wasn't never going to get too many crazy updates past what they already developed. You know, Gold Rush was the same thing. You know, almost every game that they made for Discovery Channel was kind of had that same feeling. Yeah, but who knows the exact reason and why that all got pulled, right? It's interesting. I guess that's a question is, do you guys feel that since GMS lost the title of Gold Rush that it's going to hurt them in sales?
It's going to kill them in sales.
Yeah, unless they do a marketing blitz.
I mean, technically they are trying to do a marketing blitz, right? Like, they're trying to make the name Gold Mining Simulator like Gold Rush. That's impossible. Never gonna happen.
Particularly with what you put out. And it's not, I mean, that's not to beat up on, you know, the old gold mining sim, but it's just such an old game. I mean, it had some good content to it, but I'm sorry, you know, it takes something new and exciting to really make that game name something, and I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. I mean, how many players did it spike to during Orange Beast last year in October? Can somebody look? I don't think it was that much.
I think you got a lot of people to go back and give it a better review.
Oh, of course we did. Of course we did. They were at negative, and then we did
Oh,
this.
easy.
Then we did the stream with the devs, and it went to positive during the duration of the stream because I
Oh,
told
easy.
people to go leave an honest review. Of course it did. I mean, we had what 500 people watching that stream. That was insane.
I'm full easy.
That was crazy.
I just had a hard crash because for some reason my game decided to like connect to my monitors weird all of a sudden out of nowhere. Caused me to lose my connection to my thanks game. Oh, it's not the game's fault. It's freaking probably Windows some update BS.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I hope they do a really good job with it, man. Like, I'm just skeptical.
I think it'll take some people with a lot of YouTube subscribers, and I wouldn't be surprised if they try and do a nice little sale at the beginning.
Of GMS2?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they're gonna put it on sale at the beginning. I think they need to recoup the money. I think that's why they're. Oh, that's. I think there's two reasons why they keep doing GMS1. Is they need to build the brand name because they have no brand name until now. You know, after the rebrand, right? And they have to make money. They're trying to recoup the losses for the 5 years of deadness that the game had.
You pull out for a sec, Teddy?
And they're trying to rebuild their name as the new dev company that took over Code Horizon, right? There's a few things that they're trying to work on strategically, which make perfect sense, and you can't fault them for that. They had to deal with a lot of stuff. So they're trying to win back the OG fans, plus prove that you know, they have a lot to prove to the community, right? And I will say this: they've been doing a good job at remaking that game, but is it too late? That's my question, right? Is it too late? I think it is. I think it's too late.
If they could get a demo out to show, they might have a chance. But
no, I'm talking GMS or Gold Rush 1. Right? Like, do you guys think, chat, that they're hurting themselves? Because there's a lot of Gold Rush fans in here. We have a lot. To say that we're not would be lying, right? Like, we all loved that game for the most part when it was new and when it was doing its thing. A lot of us played that game. A lot of us put thousands of hours into that game, hoping.
Not just the game, the series as well.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not just the game. That's true.
From what I played of GMS, I didn't like it. I felt it was a bit too labor intensive compared to this one.
The only thing I never really liked about it was you could only put 5 rock trucks into the damn wash plant at a time before you had to do a cleanup. It's like, you know, I tried so hard to get them to change that gameplay loop. Like, I even told them, I said, you know, why not do a DLC where it's like a wash plant upgrade, right? Where, you know, and then, hey, look, now we have Orange Beast, right? Like, that was supposed to be done 4 years ago, not last year. Right, where the wash plant runs way longer, and you know, we were supposed to get better mats, hydraulic riffles, and things like that, right? Like, the DLC I designed for them would have solved that for a lot of players, where you didn't feel like you were just playing wash plant cleanout simulator, right? But the arcade players won that battle. Perfect excavating. I don't know about that. You still down there, Grumpy? I think he broke his, is it?
I think
I thought he said his computer crashed.
He broke it.
I think he might have stepped off for a broccoli break.
He gonna rage.
Full rage.
Am I supposed to dig a pocket back here, Valkyr?
Yeah, just about 2 excavator buckets wide. I think that's what they're digging right now.
Yeah.
It just helps them keep the wall a little cleaner.
Although, we'll see who gets their game out first. Will it be GMS 2 or GTA 6?
I'm honest, I thought we would have seen the demo by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we would have seen the demo by now, because when we did the podcast with them last October, they said we would have seen it by latest second quarter of this year. So they're already like way behind on just even a play test.
Although, I got a question for you on that.
That
For companies that want to advertise games, do you think they should do this whole CGI footage, or should it be actual gameplay? Like, it shouldn't be any of this. I don't know what the. No, it's CGI is the right term, right?
It's well, what it is.
Generated.
Well, what it is it's actually the models that they are using. They do have, right? But somebody goes in Unreal and they make a video, right? They actually have a video engineer take the assets, build a basic world, and then they go in there and they just CG it pretty much. The game doesn't even need to exist as long as they have the assets. They can model it and make the equipment move and add sound effects and special effects and trick you to thinking that exists. That's just someone that does video footage in Unreal. So, I mean, it's not necessarily a lie what you're seeing, but it kind of is. But we all know that trailers and cinematic trailers are not actual gameplay footage. I mean, everybody knows that by now. Do I think I kind of hate cinematic trailers because especially if there's no gameplay at all.
I'm full Wazy.
I mean, there's certain aspects of some games that use the cinematic trailers, which is done from actual gameplay, but then they zhuzh it up in post-processing and stuff like that. But
yeah. Hello?
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 Yeah,
hello?
So, yay, gaming laptops. It decided it needed to update some drivers right now, which caused my computer to keep rescanning, flipping my monitors around, crashing out of ore. That was wonderful.
Yay!
Well, at least you're up to date. You're no longer out to date now.
Yeah, I just wish it would kind of like let me decide when I want to update stuff.
I turn all that off, automatic updates and everything.
It's pretty much off. For some reason, Alienware decided it needed to update like right now.
Emergency.
Well, that's your problem right there. It's Alienware.
Actually, I've had really good luck with my Alienware.
Except for when you didn't have good luck with your Alienware, you know, like all the RMAs and. I was like, wait a minute, hadn't you had a lot of problems with that thing?
Well, this is my second Alienware laptop, so I've had pretty good luck with it. A few little problems here and there, but
yeah. Yeah, the thing I hope the most is that console players get a good game with GMS2. Because right now console is lacking for digging, right? Or that Steam thing is cheap and we can just tell people to, well, buy that damn Steam computer. That Steam Cube thing.
Yeah, still I would rely on like
I think that's going to be at least the $6.99 to $8.99.
Yeah, but that's the same price as like a PS5 or like the Switch 2 or stuff like that.
It is.
It's same ballpark.
What's up, Farmer J?
yeah, basically the same kind of thing. So
Steam machine looks good. I mean, look how many people, how many of you guys that don't have a PC that want this game are going to buy a Steam machine so you can play games like this that don't come to PC or console? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people. Hi, Velcro.
I mean,
Where
it'd be
is
good
it
if
to
you go
download?
travel a lot and go to hotels and stuff.
No good, GBR.
But the crazy thing about it is, if you have it set up, it'll actually stream the game from the cube to a handheld or whatever else too, which is technology they pushed for a long
You can do that on
time.
your computer now anyway, though.
Yeah, they've been pushing that technology since.
I put my finger down. I got 3
15 years.
PCs.
From what I understand, if they can get 6 times improvement on a handheld version of Cyberpunk, minus a couple graphic changes, like, okay, you can't have the textures at full quality. You need to dumb down the textures here and there, or settings. It's at least set up to be a good entry computer.
I'd have to say,
play
I'd have
a
to
lot
say
of stuff.
Christian needs to get on getting one of those copies or one of those boxes and making sure that that Out of War is certified for that and works very well. Wake up, Teddy. Hey, Buttercup. Hey, buttered stuff.
Past his bedtime.
The special boss?
Hey, what?
Wakey, wakey.
I had to hop machines because Grumpy got DC'd.
Yeah, no, I was just sat here eating.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming back to sorry.
Well, what you have in there, dude?
I got myself a 16-inch pizza.
Only one?
A light snack.
So, large cheesy chips and 18 chicken nuggets as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
Split.
Back in a second.
It has now been 40 minutes since last save.
What? Okay, fine. Gotta save as soon as Grumpy comes in.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I thought I'd just sit there and wait and eat.
I kind of explained what was happening, but evidently when it rescanned all my devices, it dropped my USB headset and all that crap too.
Yeah, no, that's what I heard. That's why I was just sat there waiting for you to come back in so I could eat.
Yeah, I caught up to him, so I had to jump out and start digging.
Because he left a big chunk of bench for me to have to cut twice. I don't understand that.
Oh, that's why I was having Velcro do it.
Velcro's getting the blame now.
Hey, I did say, hey, Velcro, you got this. You got this lip, and he said, yeah.
You know, he actually answered. Whatever.
No, he did. What are you talking about? I said, yo, you got this.
Here's Split when he comes close to the end of the bench. Oh, what's about, you know, I could cut some more, 2 or 3 trucks there, but the loader can get it. I'll go walk down the other end.
Would you rather me not go down there than we're butt hugging each other? You big noob.
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, I like butt hugging.
We know this. Control your titties. Like right now we're jammed. Someone had to have a crappy computer malfunction. And you and your Alienware 2080.
Oh, you guys should be freed up.
Yeah.
Although, what do you think a dev kit for Steam would cost Split?
What do you mean? Like them sending? They normally send it to the devs for free. You just have to apply to. You just have to apply for it.
Yeah.
No, that was Sony and Microsoft. I think they were raising their dev kit prices.
No, Valve's a little nicer.
In worst case, the main thing they may do is make people pay cost for it or something like that.
Don't forget to save Split.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Grumpy to fully come in.
I'm thinking that the price may even be cheaper because they're more interested in making money selling games than they are hardware, but we'll see.
I think, yeah, I don't know. Right now, the gaming market right now to buy an actual computer is brutal. And if it's, I think they might try to capitalize a little bit on it, but it's hard saying.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have, Steam has so much money and the employees have so much freaking money, it's not even funny. Maybe they might not, you know, who knows? It depends on how much they actually love gamers, right? Do they capitalize even more, or?
I think they can want to actually hurt Microsoft because Microsoft is going to try to come out and push gaming, particularly when they're coming out with their new rigs. I think this is really going to, I think they're kind of wanting to push on Microsoft because they want Microsoft to come in the PC gaming market.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think Epic Games should make their own as well.
Consoles are normally the loss leaders. Like, they don't make a profit on the console, they're hoping to make it up on the games.
I'm full Wacy.
I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, yeah, it's a lot going on in the gaming world, dudes. It's a lot. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I know one thing is that the generation of consoles is coming to an end. It's maybe got 2 generations left, and it's gonna be torched. Steam coming out with their own like PC that is the price of a high-end console is going to obliterate consoles. You'll only have like enthusiasts, and then it'll only have maybe 2 generations left.
And Nintendo are probably gonna release some more consoles.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit. I will be back in a couple of hours if there's room.
Yeah, yeah.
But you were staying on for a long time. What are you doing?
I've got to go and sort something out.
Gotta go take a dump.
You go poo.
No, I need to go and help my sister with something.
Team OS is what most of us want to get our hands on. Yeah, it seems to be the hot ticket item.
Back later on.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I don't agree. I like having my consoles as well, to be honest. I do like having a computer, but I like my consoles.
But what if the PC
That's
is
more like the
exactly
relaxed
the same thing? Like all you have to do is just grab your little thing and plug it in. There's no difference.
In that sense, then it's still a console in itself, then, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's still what I'm saying is like the merge between a console and a PC is blending in already, right? Like that's what this new Steam thing is, and it's just like kind of one of the more powerful iterations of it. Give it another 2 generations, there won't be a need for a console. Even consoles, they'll just be a PlayStation. Like it'll be its own thing with its own operating system that's more along the lines of a PC. Is how I'm thinking it's going to go. PlayStation will do exactly what they did with the first PlayStation. I guarantee it. It'll be fast. The first, like, it'll be, you know what I mean? Like the first PlayStation PC is going to be a dominator. You can't tell me they're not going to come out the box just absolutely smashing people's heads.
It depends how they go about it, though, because if they go about it where they aim it directly at streaming, you look at Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, that was just like everything streamed, and it was an absolute pile of hot garbage.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I think they're going to go for performance. I think knowing how PlayStation does their process and their engineering, they did it with almost everything, right? And then they tried to do the whole streaming thing. The world's internet, everybody's admitted the world's internet's not fast enough yet to do that whole streaming thing. It's just not. So they have to go back to performance. Now, who's going to win the contracts? I think AMD is. I think AMD is going to take over.
The US's internet is not good enough.
That's true. That's true.
Really is real true.
That's true. The United States market's internet as a whole infrastructure is bad.
Garbage.
A garbo.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
especially because it's so rural. It has. I mean, could it be better?
Oh, easy.
It's because it's so rural.
Yeah.
I mean, some
Well,
of
during
the
like
service
COVID-19,
providers are decent.
I noticed like my internet was getting slower because a lot more people were on the internet at the same time.
Yeah, you
So
have like
Your service
major
provider
ones
also
like
does the thing where they change your speeds as well, though, depending on your usage.
Sorry, what was Thomas saying? Sorry, yeah, everybody covered interrupting him.
yeah, Spectrum slash Comcast, and AT&T. Those are the ones that have like the worst infrastructure, in my opinion. Google Fiber, has a good infrastructure and good speeds.
But Google
And,
Fiber is very limited to where it's at, though, and
True.
and where they go from the pole to your house, it's cable on the pole, fiber to your house, which isn't actually true fiber. True fiber is a completely different beast. I will 100% say that. It is nowhere close to any coax anywhere in the system. Any coax in the system at any point is trash. It's a lie. It's a scam.
Oh,
yeah.
on that I agree.
Like when I get like a 2 or a 1 ping to Redmond, Washington, and I'm all the way up here in Canada and BC on an island, that's how you know your internet's just wrecking faces and taking souls, right? like it's certain parts of the world just have really good internet and really good systems and networks, right? Like Japan, really good. Places like Kuwait and all those places, they prioritize fiber as a government utility. You know, their internet's super cheap. Like they literally pay for it like they pay for water. It's a staple in some countries now, where other places still gouge you for thousands of dollars a year. And that's why, you know, going back to what we were talking about, that's why those streaming systems like Stadia and stuff like that just failed. Because you need to have the hardware in your house. I think inevitably the end goal is to have like a modem that does everything, and your internet plugs into your modem, and then you just stream to your devices, like your TVs and stuff, right? So all you have to do is plug in one damn thing, and it just runs everything for you. Just the ease of use. It could be a console, it could be a PC, it could be entertainment. Instead of having this big giant, like a console in every room or a DVD player or whatever you're using, right? Like, eliminate all that and one company takes all the money from a household. So it's gonna be what you run, you know, in the end. That's kind of, I think, the way that they're looking at it is how can they steal the market from everybody with one device? Like, I don't want that to happen because I like having a PC that is a little bit more powerful in certain departments. You can do more with it. I don't want to have to spend $10,000 on a new computer every 5 years to be a streamer. That's going to be ass. Right? Like, that's going to suck. Yeah, Intel, it's obvious. Look at what they're doing. I mean, I'm sad. I was an Intel early adopter from way back when, in their gaming divisions and stuff like that, and it's a bummer to see what they've done, decisions they've made, but it's money, right? Their business. Can you really fault them? They've abandoned gamers, let's be honest. They abandoned gamers. Gamers got them where they were going, and now the whole AI generation and server big farms and stuff like that, they've abandoned us.
Problem is they've also abandoned the server farms because a lot of them are switching around too.
Yep. They abandoned
with dedicated hardware people.
Yeah, they're going for something completely different. They're going for the military hashing contracts with AI and stuff like that, right? But you can't, like I said, can you really fault them? That's where the money is for them, and it's way more money than gamers can offer them, right? Like,
yep.
The trader, Wasey. Yeah, it's way more profitable for them to go with the AI. I mean, think how much money they get solving these complex equations that help the world in general, right? They get way more money. That's why all these did you guys see all the hedge funds that literally liquidated all their assets and invested it into the AI through Nvidia lately? It's absolutely crazy how much money just got dumped into Nvidia, their AI stuff.
I think Nvidia is overvalued though.
I don't. I think they're actually undervalued right now. That's why people are dumping into them so much, because of what they're getting ready to come out with, what they're getting ready to do. Once they get rid of the gaming side of everything, they're going to get ridiculous.
I'm full lazy.
They're using way too much resources on dealing with gaming, like Grumpy, what you're saying, like the drivers, right? And that makes perfect sense. They're wasting so much resources dealing with gamers and people's personal computers that it's just eating up resources for them. Oh!
I think that's the big sell that they did to, or big input they put into Intel, was because I think they're moving a lot of that to Intel.
Yeah, and that's a good thing for Intel as well. I agree. And they acquired ARM and all those places, right, for a reason, right? They want to get out of the gaming space.
But not only that, but you're seeing huge pushes to basically make compatibility between the 8088 architecture and ARM.
Yep.
Because ARM is just a super efficient architecture.
Yeah, we're going into nerd talk right now, but the cool thing is that AMD is not. AMD will be able to give us what we need. You know, is it what we really want? Not necessarily, but they will give us what we need. And hopefully that brings them back to reality. Man, I remember watching, what's her name? She was standing on stage and she was like, we're going to make gaming affordable at 4K, right? Like, and then all of a sudden they just come out and copy the same over bloated prices. That's what made me not like AMD, and I kind of went away from AMD. It's because they lied to us. But I think it's because they weren't ready to be able to compete like that until this whole thing that's happening right now is happening. So that's what they ate up the console market. I think they're going to completely control the console market now. All these little new micro PCs from all these different companies, they're going to be eating up all that stuff too. I mean, AMD doesn't make bad stuff. Generally, it's just their software that's bad. And their drivers are kind of booty, but I think that'll get better too once maybe Nvidia's out of the way.
I prefer AMD stuff to that.
My only issue is their drivers are a little weird for a lot of different products on the market, a wide variety of products. That's been my only thing since I went to a new AMD graphics card versus Nvidia.
Well, look how long it's taken for them to get certain support in their. How long it's taken to get certain stuff even implemented properly in the window for AMD.
Yeah, it's true. Nerds! Chat, you can just yell at us if we're being nerds and you guys want us to talk about old people stuff and...
Can't talk about old people stuff anymore, can we?
I'm sure it's much more popular.
It probably is. Like, breaking hips and is way more popular than talking about, like, nerdy computer stuff, right? Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to go on, like, a nerdy-ass, like, tangent on computers. My bad.
At least it's a different topic than last night. That was kind of like a food pick.
We'll be back to that in no time. Don't worry.
I don't really talk about food that much very often now that I got, like, all my medical problems. It makes me sad. Food makes me sad.
Food topic.
They were all, I don't know, I tried to avoid it. They just were making me hungry, and me and my noob digging right now. I'm about ready to fall off the thing. You get a little bit of everything here. A little bit of rage. A little bit of computer talk. A little bit of old people talk. Yeah. We're already at 6 million? Oof, we are slaying material right now. 6.5 million made.
I'm full lazy.
Nah, it's still a battle for me. It's my biggest addiction is food. It's gonna be a daily struggle for the rest of my life. Video gaming does help because I can like distract myself while I'm gaming, and then Like, the only actual reason why I ate anything yesterday is because my blood sugar got down, like, super low. Food is not your friend. My chair's very thankful that I'm losing weight, so that's good. It's not the hardest working. It's not the hardest working thing on my stream anymore. Still can't believe that 8-year-old kid dude said that to me that day on stream. What an ass.
Like I said,
He told
must have
me
missed that one.
Oh no, this was like 7 years ago. Little kid's like, the hardest working thing on Split Stream is his chair. And I was like, you mother.
Truth is an effective weapon.
Yes.
Well, Split, there's another truth about that. Now it's your cushion working overtime.
Oh, dude, I love this thing, man. I got a fart canal. Whew. I don't got to lift any butt cheeks anymore.
He just launched the nukes without warning. No filter.
See, I'm the other end of it. I've been struggling for years to put weight on, so it's like, food talk to me is like a holy grail.
You're like,
I would love to struggle to be putting weight on.
No, you wouldn't.
It
At
can
my
go
current
both.
weight right now, I would love to struggle.
I guess it depends on if you're at a it really depends on if you're at a healthy weight and you're saying that versus needing to put it on because you're not healthy because your weight is too low.
Yeah, it was not healthy, but I've got medical conditions that kind of dictated how much weight I put on. So
yeah,
that's what my thing was. So I'm the heaviest I've ever been in my life. So, but I'm still slightly underweight.
$1.50 suck on that, probably. As they
I've
say.
ended up underweight since my accident, and I've struggled to get back onto it.
And we're done with this
Alright.
slip up here?
Yep, bagger's done with.
Send it down on the lower bench down here.
Okay.
We should have him push through this corner over
I
here.
can't.
Grab, you want to grab
I'll
grab
drive
that?
down.
Oh, here. No, I'll just come grab it. Grab it for you. We should have him do this corner, and in the back corner over here, pushing into the old pit. Wink. So guys, got to drop this thing right here for him.
You want me to roll it first?
Or do we want to put them down here? What do we think, chat? Where do we put these guys? Down here?
Yeah, can go down there and carry on.
Put them down here. Oh, wait a minute. We can't let them take our ramp. Nope. You know what? Let's focus on the same ramp. Yep. We're good. Up here. Incoming bagger. There we go.
Hey, Split, I need to step out for maybe about 20-30 minutes to go get dinner for the family.
Cool, man. Just stay in if you're... No, you're good, man.
Alright.
I don't think we have a...
As soon as traffic allows.
Yeah, I don't think we have a wait list or anything like that going on right now, so... Yeah, so...
Just dropped it on Damien's head.
And
yeah.
as a
Lace,
left
do you need me to move?
you have 5 minutes to the next save.
Yeah, we'll get that down, too. I don't know what that cut floor is. I think you had that number written down, Grubby.
That was 3,500, I believe. Let me double check.
Probably drifted a bit from that.
Oh, what the hell? I just found a freaking barrier in the ground,
3,500.
Grumpy. I just uncovered a barrier underground. That could have took me out, man. That's like a landmine.
So there goes Slip, breaking barriers again.
Look at that thing, dude. It was like, it was buried in there. I'm surprised it didn't take me out when I took that scoop.
Somebody must have had pre-place on it for a second or something.
Yeah, probably. Grumpy, do you have a couple barriers?
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
we
let me
need to
get this
mark
out of the
out.
way.
We need to mark out the. Actually, I have a couple blocks. I'll just use blocks.
Here.
Gonna be a little eye in this corner. I'll have to bring it down a bit.
Because we don't. We want to feather this line in right here. Wait, see.
I've got barrier. Right here if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah.
Nose into the wall, Dale.
Yeah. We need to put a. We need to put an angle on this. So
You wanna start it
from
from like here, maybe?
right here on this, yeah. From here, and then just kind of go straight into this wall here and merge this line in right
Into
here.
that corner. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's good enough, Velcro?
Yeah, you're great.
Prehistoric boxes in the ground. I cannot believe we're over here working in this pit, guys. Hey, Matt, do you think much of that?
Oh.
Braga, thinking much as well?
Was left by all the 6-foot people that lived in the world, not the 9-foot people.
Yeah, the solid 6-footers. I'm just shocked I took a perfect scoop and it didn't just throw me and yeet me off into the bottom of the thing. I was like, oh, hey, look. There's something here.
Do you want to like nip around the front of Christian?
Yeah, we got to assault this this upper bench like no one's business today. It's got to go. This bench has got to be done today. I want to see that. I want to see that old pit exposed. Is going to be awesome.
Let me know when truck lazy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to assess where.
You squeak by there, Grumpy? Or am I too?
I think if we hold up a second, we get by.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Some crackers.
Now I have to ask you guys. So what you eating, man? You eating anything good?
Okay.
Don't buy there. And just go up as far as you're comfortable, and then
Yeah.
give him a little of that. Let him do the cleaning and push through, and
I'll take kind of a nice size scoop here too, so you didn't have as much to do.
yeah, you're on Jello, bro. You don't even get crackers or anything yet, right? That's all you get is Jello. It might move you to applesauce in a day or so.
Jello.
He just got out of surgery for his appendix.
Mm.
You getting to go home, Canadian, on Sunday? You found out yet, or are they still keeping you?
No, folks. I'm gonna leave these to it. Bedtime for me.
Alrighty, man.
Good night, Spence.
Sorry about that. Starting a little later today, guys. I didn't. Had some things pop up.
Oh, good. I'm just a busy day. Drained me.
I was going to say, you're not going to play Battlefield 6 in a while, are you?
No, I'm not a creator.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Teddy's helping his sister play Battlefield 6, but
Oh no.
I know. What a dink.
She might have a grief
Dragon
there,
just nose into the wall.
Dingus.
She must have needed cannon fodder.
Get him to stand in like open ground so she can like snipe him to get some achievements.
She needed to feel better, make him feel better.
Alright, folks, have a good one.
Take it easy, Spence.
Later.
What's up, No Name?
Need some batters, I think. That's the largest bagger we got right now.
Yeah, it just looks small because how. Oh no! Oh, no! No! Oh.
Another barrier.
No.
Kill issue?
Listen up here, buddy. The damn boom arms aren't strong enough. Oh, come on. I need to get better. No, leave me, buddy.
Hold on, I'll come over with an empty truck.
I'm like, I could scoop him with the loader, but should I?
Nah, he can
you'll
figure
send
it
him on
out.
a ride with the loader.
And down he goes.
No! Well, I get my counterweight. There you go. I needed something. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we got this. Oh no, push your bucket up a little bit. Oh no.
Down,
No.
down.
No.
Worst operator ever.
I know. Horrible.
Sack him, fire and get off the mine site.
Dang it.
If you only had dual joystick, you could have.
I know. If I wasn't playing with 2 fingers. Big noob. I was trying to turn the tracks, but it was pinned. It wasn't. I was trying to do the turn and then flip it and let it see if it was gonna let me flip, but it just was not flipping. Big noob. 100% my fault. I should have blamed it on a barrier. Like, prove me wrong. It was all the barrier. There was you guys didn't see that barrier there, right? Wink, wink, wink.
I did see it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Saw it all the way from across the map.
That's 2 flying pieces. Listen, okay. Listen here. The first one wasn't really my fault, alright?
You were supposed to make it not fly.
Not my fault that the devs did something with this update. You see how many people are logging in?
Devs.
I will blame it on the devs, damn it. Look how many people are saying they log in and all their equipment's in their inventory. You guys notice that lately? I haven't had that problem. Is it only underground miners?
I'm full easy.
I get it every time I log in, you know, grab my snapshots and then log out, and when I come back, something's in my inventory usually.
Weird. So stabbing stuff is falling through the world then. Now that's new from this update, right?
I think so.
It doesn't happen to me, which is strange.
Well, we have so much equipment, we just not sure if we put the plasma in your inventory.
Oh, true. What's up, Matthew? What's up, Specs? I'm underground, everything's okay. Log on and it's fine. I wonder why it's happening for some people and not others. Well, we do have spots open, so if anybody's interested in playing, Dopey, can you throw those? Like a quiet Saturday. Got things to do, and that is great. Oh, we haven't hit the 100 likes yet, though. I did have a lot of people tell me they wouldn't watch it if we kept using the baggers, though. You're not going to dig out all that pit with the baggers, right? No, I told you guys in the beginning, we're not going to use the baggers all the time.
Full easy.
Did I not say that?
You did cut. Yeah.
And you've said it every stream, I think. They're great for overburden. I think when we're done with overburden, we won't need them anymore. I mean, I've been said many times.
I swear, yeah, no, I thought I did, but then I questioned myself because I got so many messages about it. You're
You've also
ruining
cut
the
it down to
integrity of
one
the
bagger.
save. Got that too, quite a bit. So I don't know if I like. I don't know. Well, I don't want to ruin the integrity of mine rescue, right, by using them too much. But then again, we are using it with trucks, so and where everybody else is using them with conveyor belts, right? So there's a difference. First off, I do agree it's boring. But a little bit of bagger action's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, particularly where they're really, where they're best designed to work.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Because a lot of people are saying they're too overpowered, but then again, we're not using them with conveyor belts, where that is where they're the most overpowered. Right? Like, I don't think they're overpowered when you use them with a truck, but I do agree that they are boring to watch for the viewers. I do agree. A lot of you guys like...
For me personally, I don't particularly find they're overly powered even with a conveyor belt, but...
I think if you're pushing...
too bad.
I think if you're pushing to the right and you're cutting in with the full wheel, yes, they're overpowered.
Yeah, well, if you're abusing the cutting, yeah.
Yeah, if you're abusing the cutting, then it's overpowered.
I'm full Wazy.
Yeah, because so for this save, we have to haul all of our material, right? So we're not allowed to build belt lines and do things. We have to have a stationary drop location, and we dig until we need to head down to the Council of the Dwarves to get mine site approval to change the wash plant, and then yeah, so stop using your overpowered baggers then.
You pull forward to Bebo. I can get that front edge. Keep all of these. There we go.
Yeah, the baggers for sure are great. Like I said, where they're powerful and where I like them to be powerful is they are great at removing uneven overburden. So that way you don't got to spend so much time in the dozer. Now, however, I understand a lot of you guys like watching me do the dozer work and preparation of the cut, but also too, that causes a lot of lag for the player. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? So where the bagger doesn't seem to cause as much lag digging into the green layer, or it's just this map for us now, because it seems like it doesn't happen on this map anymore. It's for some odd reason, which is weird. We did notice that. We couldn't make it happen if we wanted to, so... which doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Which is weird.
Hit max cache, so the cache is just constantly, first in, first out.
Yeah. Maybe that's the thing, Grumpy. Maybe Christian and those guys need to take our map and look at it and then engineer all the maps to be exactly what we're doing, because we're not getting that on this map. Why? And why isn't it broken either when it was broke before? There's so many unanswered questions that we don't have the answers to, and neither do the devs. Right? So, like, how are we able to dig past the deformation limit?
This map is the golden egg.
No, I don't actually.
This could be the unicorn map.
Could be.
A map that has evolved in its own form.
But there are other players that have already passed the deformation cap as well too, because they sent me their saves. So I'm thinking it is with the whole compression issue that was happening with the 13th and the 14th generations chips, and how in Unreal automatically forced updates based on compression for everybody automatically through their stuff. So if they've updated their game within the last 5 months, it automatically happened without, you know what I mean? So that means the compression that's where the games would crash in Fatal Errors, on compression past a certain size. So if that was fixed,
they never could figure out why, because and it makes sense, because if it was a background crash, in their library, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and that came from an Unreal technical engineer that actually builds Unreal itself. Because I brought the problem to him because I couldn't get any information on the forums, or even talking directly to the guys that make Voxel Plugin Pro. They're completely useless nowadays. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm a beta tester for Unreal, the actual itself. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to ask them. I was kind of shocked, because typically the developers of Unreal generally don't respond ever. But they were like, you know what, that's a great point. Let me get back to you, type of thing. And they were like, this is the best thing that we could come up with, because what the experience that you're having is a compression problem on save with that type of issue. So he goes, we can't give you a yes or a no. He goes, but it seems like it inadvertently may have fixed the problems that might have been happening. Right, so hey, I'll take it, right? And I mean, same thing, I guess, with Christian and them, right? That's a win. So, through Intel having problems with compression on and the microcoding stuff that had to happen with the 13th, 14th gen, could have possibly been the reason why it's fixed. We don't, like I said, we don't quite know.
So the next question is, what is the true cap?
There isn't. There wouldn't be a cap. Because if the compression, if the failure happened on compression and they fixed the compression, giving it a bigger radius of, like, I don't think failures, how you would call it, then that jankiness in the voxel causing the compression failure error to happen is gone. Or it's still there, but Unreal handles it better, so it doesn't crash, allowing you to go further and further and further into your saves.
I wonder if
Probably
you could
gonna be
actually...
a memory. Oh, I guess it'd be a memory thing now. Causes the problems.
I wonder if it'd be possible to reclamate a claim now.
At this point, why doesn't Christian just hire you to break his game? Because he gets it for free anyways. Why would he pay me? And the community would go absolutely batshit crazy if they actually hired me and I was part of a development team.
I'm full. Waiting.
Yeah.
It's better me being an outsider. That way Christian can just deny anything I say. That way the haters don't go, like, absolutely crazy, right?
In 2-6.
Like I told you guys yesterday, I'm not gonna let the haters win, but I'll do it for as long as it makes sense and for as long as Christian wants me to do it. AKA covering the updates and showcasing the game and doing podcasts. Other than that, like, that's where I'm leaving it, right? So if you guys still want me to do that type of stuff and still cover it, then I'll do it for you guys, but, you know. Because it is a lot of workload for me for a lot of garbage, but I know there's a lot of you guys that really do enjoy having this interaction between us and the dev teams. Right, so no one else is doing it. No one else has been doing it like us for like the last 8 years. I mean, look how many dev podcasts we've done where we just get down to the nitty gritty of everything, right? I just wanted to try to bring you guys a real interaction between the development team and the community, right? No BS, no garbage, no corporate garbage, you know? What's up, Joel? You still think it's funny that people actually think the baggers are faster for me? Yeah. People are going to believe what they want. Okay. It's just content for me to make fun of it. That's all it really is. It's all good in the end of the day. Like, where I get my enjoyment out of the game, and I think you guys may realize it, is showcasing these things for you guys, right? Like, early, and because I already play with it to death before you guys get it, so it's like, that excitement for me is kind of gone, so I like to capture it in the moment as much as I can, and then just get back to playing and hanging out and chilling, right? We just broke 8 million in 2 hours, 14 minutes. Francis!
Keep up the great work, Split
Yeah,
and
people are gonna
Dopey.
point at this.
Get
like,
our
"See, the
done.
bagger
Have
should
fun
be
all.
faster. 2 excavators should be able to keep up with the bagger."
Well, you want to see it getting done. We would technically be even, Grumpy, if we just ran these and didn't have a bagger going right now. We'd be making the exact same money as 2 baggers running. So that this kind of gives you guys an idea. Like, Grumpy and I can keep up with 2 baggers, the biggest baggers running, truck to truck. Right, so. And Velcro and those guys loading as well, right? So 2 loaders and stuff like that. Pretty much the loaders are just cleaning up, right? So the main digging power comes from the excavators in this type of situation. So I think this is actually a pretty good test. And we're not even at 16 players right now, so I think it's... I think it kind of speaks for itself.
For a truck for a bit, on and off.
Yeah. How many players do we even have right now? I think we peaked out at like, what, 14 today? Or were we full at one point?
Full easy.
I'm not sure. I want to say I think I was 14 there for a bit. But
yeah.
I'll look in a minute.
Yeah,
we ran with
14 at the highest.
Yeah, I think we were running like, what, 16 almost all of yesterday? And we are crushing yesterday's numbers.
No. We dropped off towards the end. Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, towards the end, but for the majority of the time we were running 16.
Yeah, at least half, but yeah.
Because as soon as somebody would join, or as soon as somebody would leave, somebody would hop right in. Right, so. Francis, my dude. Hell yeah, dude. Working hard, brother. Well, not too hard. Not as hard as my chair, but we're working. Yeah, Thomas is AFK. He's getting dinner. Eddie jumped off.
I think
Patrick?
Damien is also AFK.
So Damien AFK too?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
down by
he's
the
holding
wash
with
plant.
the.
Man, we said we were running hard today and these noobs didn't show up. What the hell? They were scared. What's up, N7? Yeah, man, it's good to be streaming again. I missed it there, man, when I took that last couple months off. I was like, oh man, I miss digging, dude. Maybe they hided all those thunder boxes up in the wash plant? Possibly. I've been having a good time streaming, so it's been really hard for me to sit down and make videos. And the days I'm supposed to be making videos, I've just been too tired lately to even work on anything YouTube-wise. So, man, dude, old age is catching up to me. I hate just taking clips of my streams too and making those videos. I hate that. So. What's up, Fire Marvin? That's just a me thing, you know?
Clips from your stream are fine, I think, as long as they make sense, but most of the time, when you're trying to explain something, it's hard to get those clips, right?
Yeah. Or they're up there slacking. There was a mountain here, by the way, guys, not even a couple days ago.
By any chance, y'all seen the dirt that's falling from the sky out here?
Where was that?
Mm-hmm.
There's dirt falling from the sky?
I don't see them.
From a bagger, probably. I assume it's the location where the bagger was at one point.
Probably.
Yeah, you got a little bit of visual glitches with that thing. Dumpy dumpy.
Interesting, I don't have them today. I had them yesterday.
Yesterday, the game was acting really weird when I logged in. Remember, Robbie?
Yeah.
Remember how everything was like the textures and everything were kind of
Full
warping
wizard.
around and being weird? Not having that today. Strange. Strange. I did have a good talk with my computer. I said, you know you're getting replaced, right?
That's exactly why it's acting better.
Yeah, I was like, you know you're getting replaced, right? So Don't worry, there's gonna be a whole bunch of new people beating you up soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with another 9070, guys.
Oh.
It's getting the job done more than enough. The price is really good. Wait, am I seeing... What is that right there? Oh, wait, that's... What is that? The hell is that right there?
What?
There's a chunk of something in the middle of this coal. What does that look like right there?
Fossil?
No, there's like a...
Let's see coal.
There's
Or
a...
maybe it's delayed a little bit.
Like, right there, there's a spot. There's coal there, but then there's like a... Like a lighter color something there.
Yeah, that's the blue one you're speaking about.
Yeah.
I see that.
See that too?
Yeah, I see it down
Yeah,
there.
I'm seeing. There's some blue in there.
Got one of those like little speckled nodes. Interesting.
The Easter egg. We found the Easter egg.
You gonna hit that?
Of course, you knew it was out all along, probably. So.
Yeah, I did. I placed it there.
What?
Yeah, player joining.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'll go ahead and go dump.
I'm taking a dump. Good.
So what Grumpy and I were thinking probably about, what, 3 months ago? We were talking about if we were going to do this area of the map, that we were going to dig a tunnel down, all the way down real far in certain locations, and put in hand-placed nodes. Digging down and we hit a big pocket of dirt, or a big pocket of ruby or gold, pure gold. We should do that on the map that we gave out. We should go through and seed that map with big giant pockets of material and then cover them up so they don't know where they are.
Oh yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, guys. Would you guys rather me make tutorial videos, or would you guys rather me make fun stuff like that you guys can download and play on those maps? Right? Like, I only have so much time in the day.
Yeah, what needs to happen is we need to get like another, 500,000 subs for you, Split.
Yeah.
So you can make
I like
much
that
more
idea.
money, and then
I like
you
that
can,
idea.
Then you can pay some of us to help you do it.
Yeah,
I think
like
that
that
would be
idea.
awesome. So you guys get busy subbing.
Or we get 500,000 subs. I make more money, and then I still find more free people to do it.
Man, damn it.
I mean, there's always someone ready to take a nap on my lap. Remember that.
True.
Now that would be the that would be the ultimate thing, though, is be able to pay the people that help out with the channel. Like, honestly, over anything
what
that
would
would
you
be.
do for a nap on Slit?
I mean, I just want it to happen for you so that I can not have to find a job. Well, I'll be honest. I'd rather play video games most today.
What am I, like, sitting up in the air? Yeah. Okay. Sitting on something that's like imaginary here. Weird.
Oh, lazy.
What's up, Patrick? Now you thinking. Nah, I don't necessarily care about the overall subscriber number. I just want a healthy community. You know? I think the rest of those things will follow, you know?
As long as you can enjoy doing what you're doing, right? At the end
Yeah.
of the day.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What you playing over there, Dopey? Laundering sim. I think Dopey's gonna be doing more of these random days, guys. She just plays random games throughout the thing. You guys should definitely go over and, like, if she has a game, request it, or that way she doesn't have to, like, put up a different stream and... That way she can just play whatever she wants and she's not, like, pigeoned into one game forever, all day.
I'm full of easy.
I think she should be the professional power wash sim. She only plays power wash sim.
That's what I was telling her. People love watching her play power washing sim for some... I don't even know. I can't understand it.
I'm kind of hearing. I think I hear in the background telling me to shut up.
No, it's the problem.
Way too grumpy.
She'll play it, but not... She'll play it a lot, and then she just won't stream it. So... I just told her, I was like, why not stream it? People like to chill and... Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's just chill and just cleaning dirt and... Like, sometimes she's playing it and there's like 40, 50 people watching and she hasn't said anything for like an hour.
Guess I could be a good mod next time for her stream. I missed you that earlier. We got.
Dude, chat's quiet today. You guys just digging? You guys sleeping? You guys hung over? Like, what's going on here, chat? Scaring me today. You guys in a food coma or?
Don't forget to save split.
You just in a coma? Lurking and working? I like it. Yeah, let's drop a save.
Getting close to 10 million.
At 10 million in 2.5 hours. Arc Raiders, sorry. Yeah, the game is popping off, man. It hit 750,000 concurrent players. Has it broke the million yet? Or spending time with the kids, man, watching? Yeah, that's the best thing to do, man. Family first, dude.
If he said we were feeding an old lady orange slices by hand.
Is she playing? What do we got? Oh, we have Dopey View today. We can do it while we're saving. We have a minute and a half of watching Dopey. Dopey's over here playing laundering sim? Is it like a money laundering game or are you actually laundry? Oh, it's both.
Like laundry.
Appears to be running a dry cleaner.
Like, is it so you're laundering money at a laundry? Okay, I like it. Successful. Okay, boys. See a truck over here? Got a lot of trucks backed up. Anybody? Or are those all the AFK trucks?
On my wife's split.
AFK.
Oh, okay. Okay. They're on a work break over there, boys.
We are coming, Split.
Gotcha.
They're starting at
They're trying to start the union.
walk off early. Walk off early for the poop scenes.
They're trying to get paid toilet paper. Ooh, digging with your I love the 500, man. It's one of my favorite excavators in the game. The 500. Like that early level excavator. Oof, love that one. Trying to take what I can. Back here. You don't want to dig too deep. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Chilling, kicking back. Is there any good, like, sporting events that are coming out? Like, any good fights or anything? That I'm, like, missing out? Is there anything that's, like, coming out? Like, that's supposed to be, like, awesome that we can watch together or something?
I don't see anything, but
I'm full.
my exposure is limited.
We need to have a fight night or something like that. We need to get, like, in Discord. Those are always fun.
You want me to move, World Crow?
Yeah, spin around and nose into the bank.
That chicken salad was good.
Chicken salad, huh? I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight.
Stuff some chicken salad into some croissants.
Might have grilled cheese and tomato soup tonight.
Good grilled cheese.
Try to eat something solid today, but
Okay, I'm full, Greg.
oh, we're gonna take out this little ramp here, boys. Look at this little thing; it's so cute. Look at this little ramp.
Oh man, it's narrow up there.
Yeah, I can only go to here.
I probably should have took it when I was coming back, but I didn't want to.
That's all right. We can the bagger can take it out, or the loaders can smack it. Breaking on in, dudes. Having some pizza, huh? I gotta be good. I gotta be good. Chicken, vegetables, or something, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, maybe some grilled cheese tomato soup or something tonight, but I don't know. I probably should be a good boy here today. I don't want to make my stomach upset. These meds are whooping me. Ah, we're breaching through. We're at 9.4 million made today so far, and oof, we are crushing it today. What the heck? I didn't think we were going to be neck and neck with running 2 baggers, right? I did not think that at all. Even down this many people, right? Like, that's insane.
Good bench prep work makes all the difference.
Did you guys think we were going to be able to run, like, pretty much outrun baggers? Like, that's crazy.
I'm full easy.
I think we would probably clear more dirt than they did. I wasn't sure if we'd really run a lot more than they did, but yeah. We're definitely running a lot more than they did, even at top of deleting more.
3 days so you get paid so you can join. Gotta be buying the game, man. Get up in it.
Keeping up, Velker, or do you need me back on loader?
I don't know how far Split's gone since he started over.
Only right. I'm just going right here. I'm starting to cut line here because I had to breach in because I couldn't go any further down that way. You guys want to knock that wall down, and because we can't get out on it. I'll be 100% noob, but no, you all good, man. We don't mind. You don't have to have we stick everybody in the truck until you get used to it, and then we start throwing people in the equipment and stuff and other pieces. See what you guys got. Let you guys practice a little bit on your own time, and then let you guys see how the mine operates. Our cut patterns are very, very, very easy to do. Can't wait to see what the dev's surprise is. Absolutely, man. I'm looking forward to it too. Pull forward a little bit more there, Ron.
Made a huge mess of it. Going bad today on it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's probably just, you know, payback for all the messes I've made, you know.
Is he dropping poop all over there? You pooping?
A few times.
I know. I made a couple poops on the ground too.
I try not to, but sometimes my speed gets ahead of me a little bit.
I swear if it's a larger bagger, I'm going to flip my desk in a good way or a bad way. Like, oh hell yeah, it's a bagger. I'm flipping my desk, or hell yeah, I'm raging, flipping a table. I guess it could go both ways.
Yeah, watch it be like a mini micro
boss?
piece of equipment.
I'm gonna laugh if it's even a smaller bagger.
That'd be funny.
A bagger like a mini excavator where you just stand on the back of it on a little platform and operate it.
Oh, that'd be great. Like a sandbox, like the sandbox one we talk about.
Shovels as well.
And it's super speedy.
It's got spoons. Out of ore, micro edition.
It's got an LS with turbo.
How do you join us? All you have to do is join the Discord. Go right there. That's
Follow the
dopey.
instructions first.
It's up on the screen right now. Dopey just slapped it up in this thing.
Technically it's me. She's busy.
Oh, it was you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, easy.
Find the Discord link in the bottom of the message for the stream, and
I don't have my tablet in front of me, so I'm kind of slacking on the chat today, guys. Sorry.
How dare you?
I knew I was missing something. Matter of fact, my insulin pen is sitting where my tablet hold on my tablet holder right now.
Don't forget your medicine.
Oh, I took my med. You be 50-50? No, I don't think it's gonna be a bagger, because I already know what's coming out for the baggers. They told me, Christian told me very specifically, I'm not telling you what it is, Split. So it can't be the baggers. There's no way, because he already talked about that during the podcast. So I don't think it's the bagger.
Then I think it has to be a meme.
No, it could be, but I don't think he would have said it the way he said it if it was just the Splitintwo like piece of equipment or something. You know what I mean?
I don't feel like he would
hype everybody up for that.
And he would want to waste time for a meme anyway. I don't
Yeah.
think he's that kind of person.
And he knows I don't want people to rage at him for doing something like that for me. And he knows that. So I don't think he would do that, because so many people freak out at him for doing anything with me. It's kind of like, you know, and I've told him many times, please don't, if it's gonna get you yelled at by a bunch of people, you know, like don't do it. It's okay.
Good for Damien. It's not filling up anymore anyway.
All I know is I'm
barrier.
stoked. I'm stoked to see it come to internal and figure out what it is and beat it up and stuff like that. So it comes down to them not wanting to say anything because they don't know if it's gonna. They probably don't have it nailed down themselves yet, right? Until they can give it to the internal testers for us to even see if it's gonna function properly, they're probably not saying anything, and that's probably why they're not saying anything even to me. Because typically I know what's coming out way before they even are announced, right? Like, I mean, I knew multiplayer was coming out for over a year before they even announced it. Or the deco pack I had for 7 months. You know when and we're going to start testing it? No.
See, I'm on the incline that it's going to be a deco pack that was coming out.
The only information I got, and I didn't even ask for this, is he said something's coming out that you suggested. That's it. And I asked him, I was like, well, you gonna elaborate on that? And he goes, no, you're gonna have to wait and see. And then he started talking about this secret project thing. That's all I know, guys. That's all you know what I mean? So I was like, I honestly have no clue myself. No clue. I mean, like I said,
confirmed.
That's why
we literally guessed a million times.
there's so many different things on here. It could be absolutely anything.
That's my point. Look at all the stuff that we've suggested as a community, right? Like,
Grumpy.
Oh.
Well, Cook, can you maybe lift him up?
hopefully it's a new form of gameplay.
I'm coming over to help Grumpy.
Yep, that's it.
He's down.
Wasn't gonna make it over
He
there.
doesn't
Grumpy
have...
down.
Grumpy cam's not on. It's okay, though. But I looked over and...
Should have been. Oh, I had to restart it. There it is. It's on. I knew I was playing dangerous. But...
My hope is... It's like, you know how we talk about the maps and stuff like that? I'm hoping it's that. That's my hope. Because that'll give them way more access to implementing a lot more things quicker for them once they get that hurdle of a new map, right? And that's just a wild guess. But if I'm thinking like a little bit more like what it most likely probably is probably the wash plant, the standalone wash plant, how we saw it in the 2025 showcase that we had during that podcast. That we saw, that big giant wash plant, you know?
Yep. That's what I'm
easy.
hoping.
And the reason why I'm thinking it's probably going to be that is because that'll make a lot of the realism players happy that don't like playing Satisfactory / Out of War. But I'm not sure, right? It could be anything. We've suggested so many things, right? Like, mod support? No, he already confirmed that it's not the modding yet. Modding trains and cranes are a little bit more on the back burner right now from the last podcast that we did with him, so. But then again, you never know. He could be sneaky and pull it out, right? He'd just go, wha-bam! Get wrecked, nerds. You never know.
Nose up to the wall, Dragon.
You're bouncing me, Damien.
Elevators, maybe?
Could be anything, man. It's just like I was saying.
Oh, think you've ever mentioned elevators there, have you, Split?
Yeah, I mean, what haven't we talked about, really?
True. But I wouldn't say that's probably with some iconic things you talked about, but he knows.
No.
Could be anything.
The most iconic things that I think I've talked about that Christian's been like, we should definitely look into that. I'll give you the top 5. The top 5, I think number 1, because I've been on like this talking about it for quite a while, would have to be more cohesive map, right? Being able to buy claims, being able to, big chunks of the map, not small little gold rush size claims. That's some pathetic stuff. We'll tear through that, no problem. That way the map has predetermined roads, things that we can tell our crew that wants to maybe be a truck driver to simulate, ATS and things like that, right? Delivering our goods to somewhere like a port. Things like that, right? So that way they can build cranes, and when you get there, someone has to jump in and load the trucks and things like that, and sell the goods. More interactive maps, so that way you can do more of a start to finish playthrough where the game feels a little... We've been on that trend for about a year and a half now, right? That's kind of one of our major talking points.
Probably got to live out.
I probably
That
have
allows
to,
them to clean up a little bit, yeah.
but I gotta get rid of this.
The other thing would have been... The other big one that I've been talking about would be production buildings that have gameplay tied to them. So like a smelter, where you have to actually run the smelter, and it's more of a real task or a job, or get in and you have to like load different materials into it to get your bars out and things like that, right? You actually have to go over and grab the crucible and go dump it into the thing, and you have to get the material up to a certain amount. You have to, and you have to load the material into the forge with, say, like a high heat loader, things like that, right? So a little bit more hands-on than, say, like farm sim production. Matter of fact, the funniest thing is farm sim is moving on to that as well, because they realize the productions are boring, right? Like, when's the last save? Probably about 15, 20. Let's go and drop another one.
By the way, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're
The other-
halfway to 20 million.
The other one that I kind of joked about was water. Hydraulic mining, ground plane water, and dredging, right? That was another big topic I'd say would be part of my top 5. I think if it's that, people are going to go absolutely bananas. Like, if we actually have to, like, start worrying about groundwater and, like, putting pumps in the side of our big pits and making sure we have enough pump power to, or head pressure to pump out our stuff, people are going to go bananas for that. I think it's going to be great. It's going to add so much more environment and feeling and immersion into the game that's just going to be legendary, right? Like, the devs
Ooh,
have
could you-
confirmed they're working on. They have kind of, we just did a podcast with them. I definitely recommend you watch. The podcast he was very vague this podcast because he didn't want to he didn't want to speak too much about what's actually coming. Right? So I mean, all of these ideas, I know I'm just kind of like skimming through them really quick. All these ideas I've written down in drastic detail based upon everything that we talked about over the years, right? So it wasn't just some, hey, you should add this, bro, and then it's done with the conversation, right? No, 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 no. Everything was like, nope, this is what the gameplay should feel like. This is what the player should be doing. Like for instance, wash plants. For people that do want to play with wash plants more realistically, yes, we do want to be able to load the wash plant. Yes, we want to be able to go over and clean out the miner's moss. Yes, we want to be able to have to work with the grates. We want an interactive gameplay loop there, right? So it needs to be a gameplay, not just a vehicle you plop down, then set and dead and done, right? So more in-depth gameplay per piece of machinery when it has it and it's necessary, right? So that's the stuff that you have to like break down and work through and get the values for and get things working correctly, right? So I'm hoping that they've taken that step on anything that they're going to be coming out with that's a new feature or an archetype class. Well, only time will tell. The new rope buckets are drag lines on the map. I think the drag lines, didn't he say they got their backbenched right now for a little bit?
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Yeah.
Delco, do you want me over there?
Nope, just get in line. I'm making my way back over.
I don't think they should fix the tutorial until they actually have a cohesive map, because that's how you train players with a prologue. I think that's the problem with the game, is the game's too open and they need a prologue for the game. And that should be the tutorial. The first 8 hours of the game should technically just be a tutorial. And then all of a sudden you get to a certain point where it's like, okay, now you're on your own, bruh. Have fun. Start your mining empire noob, whether you're going to be a coal miner or a gold miner or you know. And you buy your first piece of land and you go at it, you know. First piece of land is kind of small and you have a few different options, stars thing. Maybe you have a few different choices of type of land you want to buy at a certain price point. But the game should teach you how to repair. The game should teach you everything by playing it. But no, that's kind of what I've been advocating for a long time. I think that'll bring the most amount of players to the game market-wise. What's the server capacity? 16 at the moment.
And it's peer-to-peer hosting.
Yeah, there's no dedicated servers at the moment.
Yeah, I was thinking something that would be a long-term way, sure, but they could even bring things like coal grading into or coal blending. Like, you know, there's actually a big plant that blend coal to get different BTU factors and stuff.
Yep.
Met coal, which because typically but you know, a lot of people think, well, you know, coal is used for in steel. Technically, it's metallurgical coal. It's, you know, very low sulfur and stuff. So they could have all kinds of fun stuff like that. So, you know, you go to try to make coal, you don't have enough met coal. You have to buy a load of met coal. You know.
Yeah, one thing I really like doing actually more than gaming is designing concepts, and I shouldn't be giving these things away, to be honest. Right? Like, but I like these games and I like talking about them and in theory crafting them with all you guys in the chat, and I like knowing what you guys like and what you don't like, and you know what certain players would like, and you know what genres you guys like to blend into certain things. All right, Oz, all right. And we're not all going to agree on the same things. That's all right. If we all agreed on the same things, life would be boring. Just remember, I'm right, you're wrong. Keep that in mind. Just kidding. Not really.
You have to come back a bit, Thomas. I can't reach anymore.
I'm right until you prove me wrong. Pretty much how I feel about this. But I think it's most people in life.
I think it is too.
The truly crazy ones, though, are the ones you can never, that they never accept that they might have been wrong to begin with.
I'm perfectly okay with being wrong about something, but it's the way that people try to go about making you wrong, feel wrong,
Yeah.
that I dislike.
Yeah. That's my problem with it, too.
Let me clean that up real quick.
Just trying to find the lowest spot over here, because there's a hill behind me, so it makes you lot a bit high.
Looking good. What's up, Tyler? Save all the gravel, the storage containers, and we'll need to make lots of concrete in the future, roads, temporary surfaces, floors. I mean, that's if you want to play that way. You don't have to run on concrete blocks and stuff. We don't, because
people joining.
We don't play on concrete blocks because this save, my viewers have told me that they don't want me to play that way. They don't like watching it that way. They like that we do it more rustic. So we don't use concrete blocks to keep our floors level or drive our machinery on it or things like that, right? So this save is more of a rustic, semi-core realism save. By all means, if that's what makes it easier for you guys to run on those blocks, do whatever it is to make you have fun.
I mean, it does make it dead simple to use the GPS then, for sure, for certain.
Yeah.
Have it super stable.
Absolutely.
Platform.
Pebble?
Literally, just hold one button left and right if you're running on a flat plane. You don't have to worry about the grade of the set of the base vehicle. Takes all the literally takes everything away from it. All you have to do is literally just hold left or right. Oh, as soon as they come out with being able to make things with like uranium and plutonium, I am straight up doing a Iranian nuclear facility project.
Chernobyl 2.0?
Yeah. I'm going to go back to season 2 where I made the underground nuclear facility. Wait, no, never mind. That facility got blown up. My bad. Can't go back to that save. Got to build the bunker too. That was the nuclear Amazon facility, season 2. That's right.
There's still a strange oddity where the bucket gets stuck to the side of the wall.
Yeah, it's like that magnetic thing, that feeling,
Yeah.
like it grabs the sidewall. Yeah.
The strange thing is I've had it happen like 3 or 4 times while the texture was locked, or while the voxel was locked.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Something with the cut box interfacing with the bucket and the dirt.
Yeah.
I hit that sweet 20% your enrichment. We're almost at 11 million.
let me apologize
Full
Finger man.
for taking a bit too long at the grocery store.
Never apologize for that, man. You gotta feed your family and stuff, dude.
Yeah, there was a line at the sandwich counter.
You all good, bro. Gotta be sorry about that. Now, if it happens again, we're taking your pinky.
Well, you have to come down here to take it.
And we're gonna let chat decide how many knuckles.
What you gonna do? Make a knuckle sandwich out of it?
Damn it! You stole my joke. How dare you?
Needs to be a six knuckle sandwich.
Managed to put myself closer to the edge. Good job, buddy.
How long has it been since you've fallen one of those things off the edge?
An hour ago?
40 minutes.
Man, I missed. Hello, peeps. Long time. How y'all doing?
Doing okay.
Hello.
Doing good.
Anyway, see a lot of that spilling out of the side.
Yeah, I went to move the boom and got them thing. We're good now.
Damien, are you driving on the ways?
Yeah, but you were next. Go ahead. Yeah,
Thomas,
go
you
ahead.
can just take it. Just take it, Thomas.
There's no lava in this game, dude.
Not
Goes
yet.
down forever.
I mean, there is a
I'll be right
deep
back.
dark. Yep. There's a deep dark just because the fog layer builds up.
Yeah, it just goes down forever and it gets foggier and foggier. Not Minecraft. A little crazy over here.
Well, this is modded Minecraft.
Modded
Heavily
Minecraft.
modded Minecraft, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Matt, dude? Thank you much for the sub, man. And anybody else that made a sub here today or followed, thank you guys. Appreciate that.
This is modded Minecraft. The shaders are insane.
Right?
Well, this is actually just modded Minecraft. This stuff is so big, all these little dirt particles are actually little blocks.
1 second here, Grubby.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We are 11.2 million. there a horizontal drill in the game yet? I think you're referring to what they're calling the Pit Viper. And like the underground one with like the multiple arms. Is that what you're talking about? That type of mining is pretty unrealistic to what we're doing here. We're not really going down 5 miles deep. Can't wait to see the bigger drills, though. The gameplay that's tied around them.
Yeah.
I mean, I said it flat out, dude. Right. You guys know. You guys were right there in the podcast when we did it. We had Christian in. That wasn't the last one, but it was the one before that, I believe, where he announced, you know, where he was announcing the drills, and I go, well, I hope you're not just going to put the drill out and it's the same thing we have now, because that would be kind of useless. I didn't mean to stomp on him that day, but let's be honest, we can't just have the same drill do nothing. Right, we need interactive drill maps, drill logs, etc., right, to go with it. I don't want
longer drill bits too.
Well, we know the longer they're going to be bigger drills, right? So they're going to go down way deeper. But we need to be able to have, you know, if those are exploratory drills or whatnot, then they need to have gameplay tied with them, and we need to have those maps, right?
Well, we kind of need to do map systems, honestly. They need a map system with overlays and...
Well, they need to revamp the map because it's crashing people, so, I mean, there's that.
Yeah. So, yeah, on top of that...
Something like a boring machine? Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool for making underground tunnels and stuff.
Easy.
Like a big bore head that you can attach like a snake-like train to it, like they do when they bore through solid rock. Yeah, I mean, because we have the continuous miners, which people use those like that, but it would be kind of cool to have a boring machine with a big giant trail at the end of it that attaches concrete like circle, like wedges up as it goes. Yeah, they slowly bore through, and then all of a sudden, like, it puts the things in, and then it pins it to the rock. It has like that metal sleeve. Yeah. Those are crazy.
I would definitely love to have that.
Oh, a self-lining machine.
Yeah, the self-lining and...
Not to mention being able to make the concrete line.
And the metal rings, yeah.
That you mine.
Well, it's not only concrete, they do them with a metal lining, and then they weld the rings, and then they put the concrete pin to it, right? So...
Heck, if you got that implemented, you could make so much gameplay around it.
Well, then you'd be able to have underground trains that actually run on, you know, like... It would just be sick, right? And then you could put surface entrances and...
semis.
They could send it to Mars, and we can make underground, like, habitats and... What? Space shuttles?
We can make fields and plant crops.
I would personally pay for that if that came out as a DLC.
Hey, listen, this is a mining simulator. It never said it had to be on Earth.
New skybox.
New skyboxes.
Space is the next step, man.
Listen, he could prototype things for Elon, right? Like, come on, let's get with this. Yeah, that's how he could fund his game. Like, listen, we'll build the machinery. People like Splitintwo and those guys can test it out ahead of time to see if it's, you know, we'll put low grav on, you know, and make all the atmospheric conditions, and we'll beat your thing up. We just need a small investment of $5 billion.
Yeah, I mean, instead of the new player avatar could just be Optimus robots.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Those little Tesla bots. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Optimo bots, whatever they're called. Yeah.
Let's get it going.
Cybermen.
You're having a crossover with Kerbal.
Yeah. Global crossover. How was the single player experience? A lot of people say it's boring, but then again, I think mining in general could be kind of boring in just any game you play, but It's really what you make of it, right? So we've built everything you see here. We've dug out everything that you see, and this probably, you're probably only seeing me do this, so. Let me jump into a drone real quick. So this, you can see how there's like forest around us. We've actually dug all this out and dozed it and made this whole thing, right? So that big pit over there, once I finally fly over there, I'll fly over there here in a second. There's this first pit that we did with small equipment, kind of like this, the equipment that's in GMS size, little small trucks. Took us about 200 hours. Yeah, that was a mountain we came down and out of. We filled in the bottom with water, kind of simulate the pit filling in. And then we came in and started the second pit, and that one goes down to about 220 meters. It takes about 13 minutes to get from the bottom, from being loaded, to the top to dump it into a wash plant up here where this big pad was. We had 2 wash plants sitting there. And then we did, so this, you can see how deep this thing goes. It's ridiculous. Like we're still looking. Still looking. Yeah, there we go. That's 220 meters deep in the ground right there, before we could just hardly get equipment down in there anymore to make it worth mining, plus the haul trip time. All right, so there's that pit, which is about, I don't even think it's not even close to that. That's our first pit. And then now we're extending the mine, and we're cutting in. There was a lot of overburden and heavy material over there. Like, I kind of hide the HUD. All you see is nameplates. There's an original pit on the map over there where that little town buildings are that we're kind of breaching into now. So we're expanding in, and we're slowly going to be bringing all these layers down and moving everything to merge this pit with that monster. Right. So I gotta get this out of their way so they can come through here. And then I'll take you guys over to the wash plant and show you guys that. So we're at like, what, 600, almost 700 hours of streamed time for this save series. We have the whole series recorded. We've never dug on this save off stream. The only thing we've ever done is build wash plants off stream. So
almost 630 hours stream.
Yeah, 630 hours. But then you got to combine all the man hours on this. Most of this save was done under 8 players, but since we started back up about a month and a half ago, we started playing with like more, because we tested the 16 players on another map. Let's see here. You have to maintain and wash your vehicles, take care of them, or water supply, filtering, etc. No. Right now, the vehicle maintenance is kind of like just a durability check in a sense. We actually have that turned off because it's not tuned very well, and so much stuff breaks down, it kind of becomes a nuisance. But a lot of these features will be expanded upon later on. Let me just move this down here, and then I'll go run over to the wash plant. Let's see here. Long ways away, and I don't think I have a truck over there.
Yeah, there's one over there. I put one over there.
Put one over there? What kind of truck?
Yeah.
Red?
It's black with gold bed.
Okay. So our wash plant is built in 2 stages. We have the conveyor system that brings the material up, so the ore elevator will bring it up the hill. It'll bring it all the way up here. So they're dumping down there. There's 3 dual hoppers down there, bringing it up the ore line. And the first thing that gets sorted is coal. Coal gets dropped off here. If there's any coal in it, these coal screens gets dropped off, and it goes down into that line right there, which gets stored here in this system first. So we get rid of the coal first. So as you can see, we have we don't even have a full bin yet. We haven't been running a lot of coal today. It gets dropped down into there, and then that's Then that comes up here. It goes up top. And then it drops into a big giant hopper system, right? We line these all up. It came in at an angle. We couldn't, have the optimal, but straight on. So we ended up building this big giant hopper looking thing up here. We're running 6 trommels to make sure we're sorting out all the material. And then we run that into a metal. So all the metals will come out and go into these 2 bin lines here. All the dirt and pay dirt will come out the bottom, which drops into another 2. So we go from 6 to 4. All right, so we do 6, then 4, and then on each side we do our sluice, and then we do our auto sellers for dirt, because everything that will be coming out of here will just be, it'll come through, and the dirt gets dropped out of this one into a cellar, and that's how we sell our dirt off. That's how you see that number going up at the top. See how these things are spinning, and then the money goes up. So it's cleaning. So everything that's valuable will come through and get stored here. Gold, diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that. So we don't do automation here because the save's not, we never had automation on the save, and we want to keep the save as pure as we possibly could to the original starting. So this wash plant is pretty much going to handle all of our storing needs, right? So then we take the totals and we get everything, and then we do all of our math and wizardry, and we get our daily totals. That's why at the beginning of the stream, we can show you guys what we did before. Sure, Teddy. Sure. Chat was ripping on you, dude.
No, really.
Straight up. Watched you go over to Battlefield 6 straight away.
No, my brother came
Yes.
and went on it. I've been out.
I was trying to stick up for you, Teddy. I was trying to stick up for you. They were beating you up.
They've been out in the walls.
We saw that Battlefield 6 pop up.
Yep, come straight up as soon as he left it.
Yes, we don't sell anything but dirt during the stream. That way you guys then we track everything because we know how much a yard is of dirt. So that way we know how much cubic yardage we moved in a day. It's not about the money. It's mainly about how much we've done and everything like that. Because on average, we're making around $20 million to $30 million just by selling our material raw. So it doesn't matter for us to even craft. Crafting is just a waste of time. And you'll lose a lot after a certain point of diminishing returns on crafting. It can be up to what, 60%, Grubby, on certain things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
the gold and the other higher price stores are use a lot of money. Sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna hit a fat coal streak up here soon. Crafting is worth it when you're early game, right? Crafting's worth it, but once you get all your material, you don't need it anymore, man. Like, it's just build a simple wash plant for sorting out, and then just auto sell everything. Like, honestly, just do a smelter. Smelt off your gold and just dump that stuff in, bro. Like, once you get your equipment, it don't matter no more. You don't need a giant wash plant. You don't need anything crazy, right? Like, here goes Squiggies dropping a 10-banger, man. Thank you much for that, Squigs. Legends, W in the chat, boys.
Ooh, gotta get my W in. Hold on.
We gotta train these guys up good. We gotta be like Call of Duty streamer. There we go. Get those W's in the chat.
There we go. Ready.
Damn those legends, boys. Yeah, let's go. Wajo. What's up, man? I probably just butchered your name, dude. Hype it up, dirt nerds. Sorry, guys. I had to give a little tour there. You have to do it every once in a while, you know. Make sure we get some people looking at everything and seeing how they like it. We're going to be going for a little while longer because we started a little later tonight. I think tomorrow we're going to be running some Clash of the Operators. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Clash Operators?
Don't forget to save, Split.
What do players earn while working on your mine?
What? You get paid?
Nothing.
Appreciation?
Absolutely nothing.
They get the glory of chat.
We get paid in abuse.
Paid in toilet breaks, that's what we're paid in.
Yeah, you guys get the opportunity to take a poop while you're on shift. Yeah. That's why we have plenty of porta potties around. Only one sheet though per day. So you better make it. You better come with socks.
Sure Amazon treatment.
Is it better to run gravel through the floater? I don't think we have the breakdown for that, do we, Grumpy? Is it better to just run gravel for crafting, or... I mean, at the moment, you have to manual craft concrete, but I would assume that the concrete would be worth more than tailings and broke that down. I don't think we actually have.
I can look at something and give an educated guess about it.
Dude, lick your finger, hold it up in the air, and give us an educated guess. Let's go. But keep digging the hole while doing it, or else you're an unskilled noob.
That's the wrong spreadsheet.
That's the wrong finger as well.
Scientifically, I think that it's gonna be this.
Well, if you use water with the flop floater, you get quite a bit more return. You get you lose about 68% or 67% of your gravel to tailing. So that means everything else gets converted to something useful, right? And it's mostly almost 16-17% of it turns to iron.
Ooh, so you getting pwned. You getting pwned if you ain't making concrete blocks.
Or asphalt.
I think you're getting even more wrecked if you're making asphalt.
Move back, Damien, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Grubby's turning on his flux capacitor and his blinker fluid right now. Listen, we're not going to beat the baggers this way, Grumpy.
Okay.
Falling behind.
Okay,
we're slipping.
fine.
I'm just kidding.
My gut feeling from looking at that information, I'm going to say you're probably roughly the same, maybe a little worse. Kind of, I'm not sure where the breaking point.
Now, if we had an automatic
I'm full lazy.
concrete maker, it might be a different story, but who knows what the ratio they're going to put in on that thing, right? To make it
Yeah.
It seems like they're sticking to 7 for the first breakdown of something. It seems like it's about 30% loss, and then during its second phase of production, it loses about another 30 on almost everything. It seemed like, except for steel sheets. It was 90.
Yeah, steel sheets is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, steel sheets is like horrible loss.
Like
So
100 ore, like if you're making an iron sheet, it takes 100 ore to make 10 sheet.
So their algorithm for the breakdown of things seems to be a third, and then a third, which is what most games always go on the 0.33, right? When it comes down to breaking down their tier system or crafting systems, almost every game follows the third. It's just like it's a it's like a rule of gaming to go by a third. You always lose a third the more you go. But how much time does that save you than doing it manually is the question, right? So then you have to factor in how long it takes you to manually do it to get the most out of it versus, you know, loss.
Yeah, and how much stress is on your safe to have, you know, 50 smelters, you know, manual smelters versus...
Yeah. All that dirt nerd talk, right? Yeah, let's go. Look what that bagger's done in the time of what we've done with the front loaders and the excavators. But then again, if we had 4 baggers going or 5 baggers going, what would the difference been, right? Like,
You'll split.
what's up, Burl? What's up, man? Yep.
Kill.
I just have been given the news that I'm being discharged from the hospital tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah.
After I had emergency spine surgery the other day. Damn, dude, you guys are all hobbled up, dude. We're going to start calling this community the Cripple Crew.
No, that's just you and Grumpy.
No, decrepit is me and Grumpy.
Oh.
Yeah. Finally got a new PC? Congrats, man.
Load it down. Load it down.
Oh, load her down. He's taking a nap, guys. And digging a hole. Upside down.
Who's coming first?
Yep, Grumpy's coming.
How do you kill a loader?
That was kind of special. I haven't seen one flipped on their side for a while.
How did you flip the loader, dude?
I got hit with a truck.
Oh, someone clipped you. Here, we'll dump a little dirt there for you.
It was a love
bump. Sounds like I have to reset the accident count. Again.
And it wasn't me this time.
At least not yet.
It's an Australian mining technique. True, just blame it on Australians. That's right. That's right. We all love our Aussies. We love our Aussies around here. So much we've had to have a safety meeting just because of the Aussies. And every once in a while you get like some really hateful New Zealander come in. Like, I love listening to people from New Zealand and Australia duke it out. It's the best thing ever.
They're basically the same, aren't they?
It just sounds like Crocodile Dundee fighting wannabe Crocodile Dundee.
Good on fuel, Izzy.
Yes, thank you.
It's like if Steve Irwin and Dundee got in a fight. They both came out
There you go.
losers.
Should make them a little easier for you to get it back.
Ow, dude, you're making my spine hurt, bro. That's rough.
There you go.
The old BuzzFeed. Thank you much for that sub, man. You're here watching. You got 5 minutes before you can talk. We do that for the bots.
Wait, see, I'll take this.
Because last thing we want is bots up in the chat. We don't want them spamming us. We don't want them up here spamming us with their garbage. Only 25? What's up, Dark? I feel a save needing to come in, or am I past due?
Pass
Yes, you are.
Okay. Save here. You still playing that laundry game, Dopey? Yes, she is. I mean, you guys don't want to see a spinny wheel of doom going around. We'll just see what Dopey's streaming. Do you like that game? Okay. I guess I could turn your thing on. Okay, there we go. Does your sound not work?
Hey, thanks.
No,
These
It-
look great.
I don't think it does.
Good.
I
Maybe?
see it.
I think there's sound.
You guys hear it, chat? Why am I not hearing her?
I hear it because I
Yeah,
have a stream open, but
Now I can hear it.
Okay, because I don't have. Hold on. What is it? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now say something, Dopey. You don't have to unmute yourself. We can just hear you through your stream now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Dopey
Wait,
streaming.
I think I have sound.
No, you have sound. You just didn't have sound on my stream. So, I mean, I figured you guys could watch Dopey for a second while we're just saving for a minute and a half. So,
All right, let's hope for the best.
yeah, same thing. Let's hope for the best. So, sound.
That's my washing machine.
Take good care of them.
So you're saying this game's like a thumbs up?
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to the whole laundering part of it yet. Just more laundry, but
Just more laundry. Yeah, I just couldn't hear it because I didn't have my monitor set up for it. So, but you guys could hear. Like I saw the audio spikings. Come on, game. Are you gonna save?
I'm kind of surprised we made it through this. I mean, kind of knowing what we know now about the whole issue, I'm not as surprised, but I would have never bet we would have made it this far into this cut.
Saved with like 4 hiccups. We got through it. Yeah, what it does, Grumpy, from my end, it stutters. I see a spike on the CPU, and then it stutters again, and I see another spike, and then it stutters again, and then it saves.
Crazy.
Before, when you hit cap, it would stutter, spike, crash, fatal error.
Yep.
It has to be that, man. It has to be.
I guess.
Which is freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it is.
You never know when the last save is going to be last save.
I think it could be a long time until I think the next issue will be a memory problem.
Yeah. No, you know what the next issue is going to be? The save is so big, it takes 15 minutes to try to connect, and people are going to be timing out.
Oh, yeah.
So then they're going to have to try to figure out how to deal with the world save size loading issue. Is what it's going to be.
Cache it on people.
Yeah,
and
they're
only
going to have to.
update the sections that's changed, yeah.
Have you seen the reviews on Call of Duty? What happened?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Is it duty?
Is it
Did Call of
Dookie
Duty get a duty?
We're almost at 13 million, guys, and we're only like 3.5 hours in. That's crazy, guys. Hey, Carlos, man, thank you much for that sub, dude. Follow. Sorry, I always say sub because I'm used to being a YouTuber, right? So now I'm on Twitch and stuff, but you know, I think you guys understand. Thank you much for your follow.
Get subs on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's not the right one. So like, I didn't give you money. I just hit follow.
No, it's the same. You can follow, same as. But the different things, YouTube subbing is where you follow somewhere, but Twitch is.
Yeah, it's opposite.
Yeah, it's weird.
What PC specs do I have? I have an i9 13900K. I'm running 128 gigs of memory. And let's see here. 9070 XT graphics card. and like a couple terabytes of Gen 4 NVMe. Ever thought about starting a new save? Yeah, but the problem with that is that we like these old legacy saves because it's just epic in scale, and people really like the progress. Is kind of why people like watching this type of stuff. They like working on it, and every time we start a new save, it seems like we lose interest in the players and the viewers because, like, oh, another new adventure. You know, people want us to really see. It seems like you guys want to see the pit expanding, versus us just starting a new save all the time. From all the polling and stuff like that I've done. Now, if they come out with a really cool new interactive map, ooh, that'll be different. I might actually start a single player series on that. And maybe expand it into multiplayer later. Or maybe do an RP series. Like a recorded RP series on it. Yeah, there's a snow map. If you don't know who Kerbo is, Kerbo pretty much has done his last few seasons on the snow map. Check him out. Sorry, Split, I rigged those polls. Oh, man.
I was actually watching Kerbo before I came and joined you.
Yeah, it's a cool dude, man. I'm surprised Brito hasn't came back to play, actually. How's he been doing? I haven't heard much from...
I've not been in any of his stuff, so...
Do the snow maps have permafrost? No, sadly. Oh, that's another thing that we actually talked about, was actually having a permafrost layer under the, so it would go dirt, and then so many meters down, it would turn into, permafrost, and then pay layer. But you had to rip the permafrost with the dozer. That would be fun. Hmm.
See, that would finally make the dozer pay off.
No, that would actually make
Ripper.
that would actually make the dozer work like it's supposed to do, because it's supposed to slide around. The way the dozer acts right now would be how he acts on permafrost. Perfect.
Sort of wish we could have the option to remove the Ripper right now.
Yeah, it would be really cool to have permafrost layer that we have to rip and get seasons, right? Like, so that way we buy a map that may be frozen, like not frozen, but you know, it's permafrost layer. And then we have to rip it, and then we have to wait a certain amount of time before it thaws, so like the next season. Then you come in, and then you can like push all that garbage out of the way, and then you get down to a pay layer and you start running your pay. Hey, what's up, Cody? And Teddy, thank you much for that, man. Dude, if you tap, bro, don't be doing that, buddy. We need you well fed on those chicken nuggies.
I get paid in 2 weeks, no biggie.
You'd always start a fire like Todd Hoffman did, yeah?
One crew did a sprinkler system to keep the ground from freezing. Constant water stops it freezing.
They do steam rods is actually what some crews do. I've actually seen that. It's crazy. Whenever they find a quartz vein, when they're doing their digging and blasting, they'll drill a whole bunch of drills in, and then they'll stick steam rods in, and it steams and heats up the permafrost layer, and it melts it, and then it has like a little sinkhole, and then they'll come in there and push a bunch of gravel on top of it, and then they'll doze it all and get that out of there, and then they'll go down and hit the quartz vein, like the lens that sticks up almost to bedrock, almost all the way to the surface. Depends on where the bedrock's at.
I'm full weighty.
Pretty cool. Still yet to be greened up, dude. These guys have been trying hard, man. These guys have been crushing out the things as hard as they can.
Yep, we're at 13 mil.
Yeah, we just hit 13.2. Tried hard.
Elusive white shark that everyone hunts.
I know. Wasey, not Wasey, but Old Yeller and Doc, it took almost a month and a half for some of you guys to get them. And Tannis literally did both of them in the same one.
I thought it's been 2 months.
No, almost, yeah, probably coming up on 2. Yeah.
On that hole behind you there, Split.
Yeah, I saw that back there. It's like, uh-oh.
I know, I blew quite a bit of money on holiday trying to get greys.
I was gonna say, I've been here for a long time and still no one's got me yet.
I got Spence.
You got Spence, but I'm still waiting. I think I got. I'm not actually. I'm not sure if I got or not. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I've not been got so far on a out of all stream.
What will
You
move
want me
Fog?
back in Split?
Yeah. Fog is just something they have to redesign the game. It's too much atmospheric fog on this map. We've already asked the devs to tone down the atmospheric fog on the Scandinavia maps. Whether or not it happens, no clue. But it needs to happen. The Scandinavian maps are way too foggy. It's kind of annoying. Dragon over here dropping a 5-banger as well.
Wait, so you can get a few
What's up,
more.
brother? I'm going to scrape this off as I go back here and then just have you take the lower there, Velcro. Oh, you got Christian. You got Christian there. He's in here playing with us. Nice.
Go ahead, Ron.
Squigs. The Bondre. Thank you much for that follow, man.
Snipe, spook.
No doubt. Let's get the dirt. Let's get those W's in the chat, boys.
Wrong chat guy.
They're doing it in game and they're doing it. You guys, I love you guys like trolling as much as I do about the W stuff, dude. It's everywhere on every damn stream, dude. It's so annoying. We have to meme it to death. We have to.
I'm driving. I can't go to the stream to press W.
You hear it on every stream, dude. W Legends. Every stream.
6-7.
Teddy, you need to set up a macro for
I still don't know what that actually means, dude. Does it mean
No,
ho?
neither do I.
I don't think anybody does.
What does it actually mean, man?
It means 6 and 7. 6, 7. Your guess is as good as mine, to be honest.
What's going on over there? They did what? Squigs is over there dropping on Dobie stream too? Damn, Squigs. Something grays on the other one. Yeah.
Full was he?
Yeah, I don't think I can find like. I really don't find a lot. It's hard to find a streamer that's not spamming W in their chat if someone even just says anything. It's kind of weird. Oh, that was a cool comment, bro. You're a legend, W. It's like, what the shit is going on with this world right now?
So that original pit's almost pretty much gone now, ain't it?
Yeah. How many of us are playing right now? I honestly do not know.
We're full 16 players.
Are we full right now?
Yeah.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
W in chat.
I haven't even tried to load in just because I figured you guys were full.
Oh, damn.
Oh, if you're waiting to get in, I'll jump out. It's fine. I'll jump out.
Oh, no, you're good, brother. You're good.
No, I've already been in one, so I'm. one of the
He
regulars,
wants to
it's
play
fine.
Battlefield.
Hey.
Don't let him fool you.
No,
Hey,
I'll
you
carry on
can
watching.
you can take my spot, Oz.
Are you? I don't mind jumping off.
Nah, it's alright. I'm probably going to be done after like this load anyway myself, so don't worry about it.
I was
Once it's
gonna
marked, it's gonna
jump
be
off and get some dinner myself.
They're fighting to get away from us right now, boys. No W's in the chat.
Leave. Run away.
L in chat.
L in the chat. L in the chat. They're trying to abandon the mine. L's in the chat, boys. The W and L works really well for us because we are the WL, the window lickers, right? So we have any reason to say W and L, we have it more than anybody else.
I think you find I've not licked that many windows.
Well, you're with us, so you have.
You have to lick windows, you know, side windows. Short bus.
With a porthole count.
Yes, porthole counts. We are the porthole lickers too, after all. So, for all you nautical boys,
We do actually have a room in the Discord called Porthole Liquors.
Oh, it's actually WLs they were on.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
What are you guys doing back there?
All right, Oz,
The,
I'm
the
out.
white truck's getting sandwiched.
Ooh.
Yeah, no kidding.
What is
Yeah,
it?
that's
Cream
right,
puff?
I thought maybe you said he went both ways.
Only with you, Grumpy.
Oh
Hey,
no,
we're
the white
breaking the wall
truck's
over here.
speeding up.
No, I'm in sandwiches and wraps.
we had to stop double feeding the loaders, or the trucks with the loaders, because Wasey kept getting excited.
Yep.
Early on in this pit. Hearing some of these streamers makes me realize the Idiocracy was actually... Yeah, it is a documentary. It is. It is, really. It honestly is. Like, I've been watching a lot of different genres and a lot of different streamers, and I realized how much... Like, it really has dawned on me lately, watching different genres like shooters and stuff like that, and different content creators, how much they all copy each other. Is it just me, or is that legit everywhere?
But they got electrolytes.
Is it just that they all want to be trending with the youth that they talk this way, or is it I'm confused?
I think they wanted us to be #1 overall. So it's like,
It's
what do I gotta do to be #1?
Basically,
like
they've
it.
all read the same guide to how to be a massive content creator that someone's put out. And they're
Yeah.
all like, yeah, I'm gonna follow that, and then they all say the same stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, I really do think that's what it is. I really do, because like I said, I've been watching a lot of different content creators lately, and all the big ones are all doing the same thing. They're marketing to this younger generation. I mean, I get it. It makes sense. You know, but you got to make sure you're in, like, for me to do that in this genre, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of weird.
It seems like most of the people in this genre are 40 or over. Seems like.
Yeah, the demographic's massive, right? Like,
Yeah. I'm not 40 or older yet.
Oh, Damien, someone wants you to wash them.
Go give him an Elvis.
Shower time.
Give him an Elvis. Give him an Elvis.
Dragon over there dropping it on Dopies too as well. You guys are beast moding it today, bros. Holy cow. Appreciate them early Christmas gifts. Huh? You calling me old? Well,
maybe.
we like the shoe fits. Yeah, we like our old people though.
Oh, they say you're well seasoned.
Hey, Grumpy, is this one of our first cuts that actually has an access ramp over here on the side of it?
I think so.
I think it does, man. Now, I've been finding it really interesting. And normally, I don't watch a lot of content anymore because I'm just so busy. But I've been trying to see what's going on out there in the universe of outside the realm of digging communities. You know, that's generally where I focus most of my attention, is just going around and doing, like, you know, chatting with the content creators that play like digging games and just saying hello and, you know, things like that, right? But lately, I've been kind of going around and venturing out a lot more lately, and man, it's kind of dismal out there, dude. A lot of the same cookie cutter streamer type stuff.
Full lazy.
Right, I'm gonna jump off. So it's been fun playing, but I'm absolutely knackered.
Yeah, man.
Good night, folks.
Yeah, take it, dude. Good seeing you again.
See you later.
Yeah, you too.
Later.
Bye.
Access ramp, more like mobility handicap ramp. True, however you want to label it, dude.
It's not big enough.
Can't believe we breached into that pit. That's just crazy to think that we're all the way over here, guys. Like, this many hours later. It's gonna be crazy to see the save actually hit 1,000 hours of a crew working on it and not like any off stream. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, I so need to make one of those videos. I spent 1,000 hours in Out of War. That'll beat the hell out of the 100-hour videos, right? I gotta get Morgan Freeman to narrate this video, though.
Of course, you know the problem is, now that you said it, you know, there's gonna be all kinds of people doing 100-hour videos.
Yeah.
You know, or
There's gonna be a video out before you.
because nobody has 1,000 hours, and that's not like.
Well, I got more than that. I mean,
You're right there, Lacey.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I could put a 10,000-hour video out.
True.
Technically not be clickbaiting. When we hit 1,000 hours, we should be at 10,000 hours.
Yep. Easy.
At the end of the video, but it's not actually 1,000 hours. It's 10,000 hours. Yeah, the video title, I spent 1,000 hours in Out of War so you don't have to. Little... Oh, see, that's the type of memeing I like to do, so we gotta do something crazy, right? Come on, save. Make it to 1,000 hours. Let's go. Time to save. Oh, man. Save, please, here. Okay.
Or would you rather lose progress?
This save has been brought to you by Dopey View.
No. Oh, don't look at me.
Oh, Wasey's breaking through.
No, save. No.
What the timing of that? What the hell is that? You trying to put me in some dumbass video as soon as I switch to Dopey's view?
No questions asked. Just how we like to do things.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, dude. What the hell is that? Damn, these NPCs are just ripping on Dopey over here.
If my ex took care of things like this, we'd still be together.
Got the girl in the bikini over there. What's going on?
I'll take one of these, one of those, and a side of buyer's remorse.
What you need to do is work on a title for a real gold mine. Or real, then title the video. I spent 1,000 hours in Out of War. Now I mine golden reel. Yeah, there's a lot of clickbait you can do. It's like
Enjoy these.
I try not to do it too much, but I always try to deliver on the clickbait, you know?
Don't worry, I didn't try him on this time.
Oh, Dopey's burned out the motor in the dryer.
Feels like you outsourced the job to a
It looks like the exact same model that Code Horizon used for the wash plant.
Bungle or Teddy.
Noises won't give me nightmares anymore.
Damien's sleeping.
Ooh, bikini. Maybe I'll have to play. Yep. I spent 1,000 hours in adult diapers for this. Witness my achievement.
Do you want a hand, Damien?
I see ketchup, mustard.
Yeah, seeing it's your fault that you did this.
There. We got a player joining in, so. Hopefully you guys don't mind if I switch over to Dopey View for a little bit while we're just saving. There's nothing going on anyways.
I'm in 0 of 0 packets.
Yeah. Oh,
Damien's having
dear.
a nap.
Oh, door.
Might take you a few minutes, and by that I mean 5.
Oh, not my first rodeo.
Oh yeah, he's a veteran to the season 4 chaos. Get these trucks filled. But no baggers anymore? No, we got one running over there. It's doing a lot of wall cleanup and stuff like that, where it's a little trickier for us to operate. So it's a lot more powerful than a front shovel. So figure stick that on some of the harder tasks that we need to nom down, and we'll have the dual excavator and dual front loaders in here just smashing this out. We've crushed a lot of material today so far.
Yeah, I'm also a veteran of the 7 frames per second Valheim load.
We've beaten up many video games.
Or too many logs in the ground that they start auto-deleting. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. That was a crazy project. The mountain base on beta. Early access, Forest. Yeah, Sons of the Forest, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Duel over there?
Not gonna lie, it was kind of... I wasn't very stoked about the rest of Sons of the Forest. Just kind of fell flat. I don't know.
Missing out on the club fight over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fight.
It's hard to see
No.
and tell who's winning between Teddy and Damien.
Who do you bet on, the white or the black one?
Yes.
I'll get you back later.
Get to work, you bums. We only have a few more cuts up here, right? Yeah. We're actually
I'd
going
pull out a nuke if I could.
faster than the... What? You pull a nuke out on us? If you could? Wow, Damien.
For Teddy.
Here we go again.
Dopey said she's going to try and stream more random games, so not putting titles to them at all. Just random game. I'm just going to play what I want when I want.
Full
You,
Lacey.
you guys will probably
Whatever
see
you really
the...
want.
she'll probably be doing a lot more random titles. Unless she has like... Unless we have like a sponsored game by a dev team or something. Yeah, I don't give a crap about the algorithm and stuff like that. It's not a mining game or whatnot, but I really don't care about the YouTube system in general. No point making her own channel. She doesn't do it enough, and oh, but it's gonna ruin your algorithm. Well, kind of already crap anyways. We already know the algorithm's a bunch of butthole.
And Dopey said playing successful streams on your stuff.
Dopey streams get more views than most content creators. She does great. Main thing is she having fun playing the game for the people who are watching her. All matters.
I'm full lazy.
Been watching me build the dam? Oh gosh. That one was a crazy project, yeah.
Is that map fully done, or is it still diggable?
Apparently it's still diggable.
Yeah.
What map? I mean, what map do you think we're going to when it comes to the 24/7 server that's going to go up? That's right, boys. Season 4 is making a comeback. Let's go. We're gonna put everybody to work, putting water blocks down. Everyone's been saying, I want to help place water blocks. I want to help place water blocks. All right, then.
Will Dopey be joining us for placing out the water blocks?
I mean, it's going to be a community project, so I mean, we're going to extend. I mean, I don't know what other map would be best fitted on that as far as the scale of it and like the time lapses and things like that, right? So I think we already have this project, which is about digging, right? It'd be nice to have another content source where we're building and having earthwork projects, right? So
there's still plenty of digging to do on there too, so.
Yes, there is. There's plenty. But I think we're going to do a RP Earthworks and build project to expand that world to something crazy.
A little bit more Wazy. Yep, I'm full.
Cool.
Should we just leave that wall and the ramp just in the middle?
I should get it.
Yeah, he's gonna take out that wall right there in that ramp. He's working that way. Gotta work at that little edge. But we're gonna leave. We're actually gonna leave a bench layer up here to line up with the original bench because we're gonna want to pay a little respect to this old mine site, right? Did you know coal actually produces radiation when it's burnt in a power plant?
Yeah.
No?
Maybe give me my white back.
Do you know that processing coal with used tire scraps actually increases its BTU output significantly and reduces its CO2 emissions?
You burning tires? Yeah.
Tell you what you're doing.
Damien flipped my truck and nicked my colours.
Oh, I didn't flip your truck.
Yeah, a lot of the shredded tires actually get mixed with coal in power plants. You know.
I literally asked a question about the community and it didn't go through. You're on Twitch, right?
What are you lot doing?
Trying to get out of a stuck truck.
Yeah, Havin, you're on Twitch, right?
I don't see anything in the mod. In the auto mod.
He probably said window licker because I think on Twitch I had to block the term WL or window licker because of the haters spam reporting me to Twitch to try to get me removed for discriminating against disabled people. Yeah, that's how pathetic it is, dude. Like, that's garbage I have to deal with. Literally the garbage I have to deal with. People wonder why I'm so hostile, and no, I do have it added on there onto the ban list. People wonder why I'm hostile or pissed off sometimes. It's just this crap I gotta deal with.
What actually makes it insane for me is to think you're a relatively small channel and how much crap you have to put up with. Can you imagine some of these big people deal with?
No, yeah, and I know why.
It's
I know,
insane.
and I know why these big content creators just like distance themselves, and they just create content and they don't let anybody into their inner circle. This is the type of stuff they have to deal with on like by a ridiculous amount. It's constant.
On positive news, we almost hit 15 million.
Yeah, 15 mil, going strong. How it came about? I actually told that a little bit earlier, but we pretty much that I used to ride my mom made me ride the short bus as a joke because she was too lazy to drive me to school. That was the only bus that came close to our house, so she signed me up for disabled classes so that way I could take the bus. Just because she didn't want to drive me to school. So we were joking about it one day in stream a long time ago, and they were like, well, what are we going to call the community if you're going to keep on being a creator? And I was like, I don't know. And something, I think it was Lucas that said, should be the window lickers, because we're all stupid. We ride short buses. We're all special. No, yeah, I don't do politics. So originally the channel, I allow anything could go in the chat, and you guys would self-moderate if things got out of hand. However, people wanted to use that as a way just to argue and start fights in the chat. I didn't want to limit you guys to anything that you were saying at all, whether it's religion, politics, any belief structure, or anything like that. But you guys know how this world is. People naturally want to start fights if you don't believe in the same thing. So I had to curb that that out of my chat, and it's you know, sad, but people just, you know, want to fight about things. That's where the so you guys, everyone asked me why you don't have a lot of moderators, because we don't need them. You guys in the chat are the moderators. Keep that in mind. So if someone comes in the chat and they're being super disruptive and they're being like complete D-bags, all you have to do is chat at their username and thumbs down or thumbs up. And if we get enough thumbs down,
madness. This is Sparta!
they be gone.
I thought it's gonna be grumpy.
Yes. Nope. Dobie gets final say on if someone gets the boot. So we brought it back. I think chat's just forgot how we do things around here because it's been a while since I kind of like promoted everything. Daddy, thumbs down.
I'll just use it as an example.
But now you guys are your own mods. You guys are the ones. It's your chat. It's not my chat.
I actually used the wrong emote there.
Full wasting.
So yeah, it's 100% your guys' chat. It's not mine. I just curate the experience by being the streamer, and you guys can, you know, moderate it yourself, so to speak, right?
I was going to use Grumpy as an example, but I thought, nah, I won't be too cruel to the old bugger.
Hey, Philip and Derek, thank you guys very much for those subs, man. Welcome, welcome. I got an ad right when drama happens. There's no drama happening. I don't think. Oh, you might have thought there was drama because I was just showing chat like how they're actually like monitor it. No, nothing happened.
Sorry, Dale.
Oh, it's okay.
I pressed the wrong button and jumped out.
Anybody remember the OG days when I had to ban like 10 people before the stream even started?
No, what about then?
No, we had like 60 to 100 people waiting for the stream to go live for like 3 hours before stream, and it was just a feeding frenzy of people just raging and trolling each other. It was crazy. Everybody was fighting to be my #1 troll. It's like, dude. One thing I'm really happy is the simulator community as a whole has gotten way less toxic. Like, Farm Sim bred some crazy toxicity. Not like a party, it was, man. Seemed to always be farm simmers too. It was really weird. Farm sim, what was it, 15 and 17? It got way better in 19 though. Or 22. It's 19 you still saw a lot of it, but then you saw a lot of like, it was pretty much the community really bounced back in 22, and 25 is much better. I'll say that during community wise. Seems like the community is much more like, especially from the content creators. You don't see a lot of those little content creators out there just like, you know, most of the racist stuff is pretty much gone. I haven't seen like any creators being like that anymore. I think most of those content creators are just gone in general because, well, that stuff just doesn't fly.
Split is split on you, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting to back up.
Yeah, peaced out. Farm sim? Toxic? This a joke? What would they argue about? It wasn't about the game that they were arguing. It was about themselves, which was the weirdest thing, right? It was community on community violence.
Oh, full Wazy.
It was a John Deere New Holland fight.
Oh, that was kind of my favorite thing to do. Maybe I was kind of the problem. Every time I saw somebody was like praising a certain tractor brand, I would always just say the opposite. Like, oh, dude, I'm such a Case fan. Then I'd go right to another stream. Nah, dude, I'm such a Deere fan. It was the best way to get him to rage, dude. Let's just be honest.
No, man, international.
Where do you want me, Wacy?
Nothing better than watching a farm simmer freak out about tractor brand. There's a lot of cool farm simmers. It depends on who you're into and what you watch. Just like every game, right? I like the blue. How you guys feeling about the new DLC that came out for Farm Sim? Anybody playing it? I have it. Have yet had the time to play it.
I don't even have a new one.
You guys don't let me play any other games other than Money, and that's okay. We love you guys. It's alright.
Nah, I got you on Battlefield the other day.
I would stream Battlefield again, but people told me if I played it again, they would gouge their eyes out with how bad I am. They can't handle it. I said, I agree. Then they said it wasn't been so bad if it was just you, but then we also had Grumpy being horrible as well too. Like,
That's
oh
true.
man, that's harsh, dude.
Yep, what you see?
If only I could play Battlefield 6 as good as I dig a hole. Be a champion.
Well, you just need to use the shovel as a weapon.
Yeah, you can get a sledgehammer in Battlefield 6.
I have no clue how to say your name, dude. I assume it's Russian, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Playing it now, it's not enough new content for my liking. Yeah. I think it offers, like I was watching Streaming Geek play it a little bit. Seemed like it was a really cool if you just want to start like a small farm. And do work your way up and small scale operation type of thing, working into like the fish factories and maybe it might be something fun to kind of do like a small series or something like that on video series, right? Okay, we're working on the farm today and gotta get this made and gotta make some flour. I think it's what, flour, oil, and something else makes fish food, or you know, so I don't know. I just don't think I have the time to do it. There's way too many other things on my plate than that.
I'll pull Wacy.
I mean, Farm Sim does okay on the channel, but I would assume you guys would rather watch a mining video than a Farm Sim video.
I prefer watching you chopping the save than anything else.
Damn it!
You can get mining on Farming Simulator.
Yeah, but we've done that before. It's just, there's more deletion than out of ore. That's just saying something.
Wacy's definitely breached into that pit now.
Let's go over a duo. Let's go back to Dobie.
Save
What you got going over here, Dobie? Explain what's going on. Entertain us.
Well, I got this bum out here that's saying, give me money for dentures, and I want to sniff your panties.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's that. I'm trying to figure out how to get a bat so I can smack him off.
Damn! This game seems like my kind of game.
Unpaid taxes, unpaid payments, and no cash. I think she's broke.
I want Dobie beat up this bum with a stick.
You stink.
Oh, what the hell? He said she stinks.
It's pretty bad.
Get a bat and beat this bum up. You poop from yesterday?
He said you look like my poop from yesterday. I'm trying to figure out how to get a bat. Alright, let's go shake Granny down, see if Granny's got a bat. Listen, shut up, Granny.
I'm gonna call social services on your dumbass. What is this game she's playing?
Genuinely, I can't wait to do customer service after this.
What's up, Diamond?
Bat? Anybody got a bat?
A dark shop? You probably have to buy it from the dark web. A bat? Stolen ATM? We got here.
Air freshener, truck engine.
A mannequin. We're just saving right now. We're watching my wife as she's playing this game. There's a rolling pin. There you go.
Oh, but I'm poor.
A creepy
Okay?
mannequin is right above
I
a
am
truck
extremely
engine.
poor. I have $45 to my name.
You can't even afford to beat up the bum, Dopey? Horrible money launderer.
I can't even buy. I can't even afford to buy the stuff for the money laundering
police
itself.
officers free laundry to like run the bum off.
Are you so poor? Dang, Dopey. All right. Let us know when you're getting to bat. We'll come back.
Okay.
Oh, we don't want to play that. Turn those off. Seen the Friday news? Yes, we did. We get a secret washing over here. Oh. How do I have trucks stacked up right now? What's going on?
Save.
Oh, the saves, yeah. True, a minute and a half of,
Go forward draws.
We're almost at 16 million, guys.
That's good AC.
Evening. I'll be chomping through some of this coal over here. This little... Yeah, I want to see you beat up that bum, Dobby. You better let us know.
Laundry simulator or something like that, I think it's called.
Yeah. Everyone's having a good weekend, man. You guys have been chilling. You guys had a good work week and get some R&R on the weekend here and before you get back to work and...
Yeah. I want to go to work.
That's laundering sim, I think is what it is. Yeah. Who got that for you? Oh, you bought it? I was like, did one of the devs give us a game again? It's like... Whenever we get games from devs, I just give them to Dopey and then she plays them. Dopey's like their target demographic. Just beat up people with a stick and have fun. Rest, what's that?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of rough before stream, man. Feeling better now.
Feeling a little better? Just need to dig some of that dirt, man?
I guess.
Just need that dirt healing?
Took some ibuprofen and had a little broccoli.
Only a little bit of broccoli.
Yeah, a little bit.
How's it coming along over there, Wasey?
Working on this map now.
We're definitely going to get this layer done today.
Thank you, Earl. Enjoy your new computer, brother. Get that digging in, man. Oh yeah, this is going down. We might have to go down to the other bench.
How much further back you going, Split?
We are gonna leave just a little bench layer here, about the width, a little wider than the than that road that's up here where it connects. So just as much as just probably another excavator cut wide over here. We're just gonna leave a little bench, a little bit of a pay their respects to the old pit type of thing.
No, I'm moving. You get back up there, let we go Velcro a truck there, he'll need it.
Yeah, the snow's up to the bank right beside you there.
Hold on, what's going on over there, Dobie?
My dumpster.
What in the hell is what he watching right now? Dobie, why do you have... Is it blurring out her coochie? What the hell?
Oh, here is help me. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck in your dumpster step, bro. I gotta get out of here. I can't watch this right now. It's distracting me from digging, boys. Oh my gosh. No, sorry, Overload. I'm sorry, dude. I got distracted by dumpster sluts. No.
It just started going AWOL.
My excavator got a little happy, dude, and grabbed a hold of him. Wait, I've seen this movie before. Got a little R-rated there for a second, chat. Sorry, my bad.
I'm jumping off. I am going to bed because I am very tired.
Take it easy, Teddy.
All of a sudden, Battlefield 6.
No, I'm actually going to bed.
Oh.
Speak to you all tomorrow.
Good night.
Keep going.
Everybody say bye, Teddy.
Bye, Teddy.
Bye, Teddy.
Nah, he's already gone.
Bye, Daddy.
All of a sudden, we go from mining to some skanky girl in a dumpster really quick. That was interesting. What is my wife playing today?
Skanky dumpster girls?
Oh, thanks, Damien. This truck
It does
definitely needs
make-
a wash.
It certainly makes the save more interesting anyway.
Yeah, it does. This save has been brought to you by Dopey.
What are we going to see on the next save?
Stick around and find out.
Yeah, I think that'll be the last cut line there, Grumpy, on that.
Yeah.
So just take your width if you need to, a little extra wide there on that, and then I'm going to move down after this and go to the bench on the other side.
Yeah, I'm going to a little bit wider coming back. But
I think she downloaded the wrong version of Launderings. Oh, chat, dude.
It was a DLC.
Dumpster girls.
Why is it so slatty right here? That's crazy. Why am I always
Oh, it's because you're on like a little hump right there, like a uneven ground. It's like a wobble. Kind of paint your machiners, they get a little bit rusty. I honestly think they get rusty too fast.
Yeah.
I think they need to back that slider off about 70%, to be honest. Dirty's fine, but rusted in like a couple hours is a little much.
I like how fast the dirt builds up. It's not bad, but the deterioration of the paint's a bit much. Sure.
Yeah, it's way too fast. All right, guys, we can do it. We can push that 20 million again. Let's go. The goal was getting this bench done, but if we can overshoot that, next bench is going to be a monster. Look at that beast. Look at that beast. That's the L cut. Ooh. I agree with this. Be cool where the paint fade disappeared as it gets used. Not only rust. Yeah, it's just a little... I mean, I like the buckets, but it's just so fast. Like when you're digging in, your bucket gets all like the paint scrapes off. That should happen quickly. But the rest of the paint should not deteriorate that quickly. I like how it goes to that shiny. You get the bucket scrapes and it's just metal. You know, from scraping up against the dirt and rocks, right? That looks good. Just happens too quick.
Yeah, I think we need to, the loader's gonna have to merge that in to that bottom floor over there on this end.
Yeah. There'll be a little blending when we come back in here next time. That's all right. Big deal. Nothing we can't conquer. This is real easy.
Jeez.
The old days of every stream, everybody grab a shovel, make it smooth.
I listen to Adobe stream. I just keep hearing her grandma on that thing just like railing against her. It's crazy.
I know, it's got some pretty funny dialogue, to be honest. That's why I was like laughing so hard. Like, I think the dialogue in that game is probably one of the funniest things. Like, it seems like it's got good, funny content for one of those type of games, you know?
Just as useless as your deadbeat dad.
I need a truck up here.
I'm coming, Split.
Roger that. We're at 4.5 hours, but we're at 16.4 million. We are blazing through this today.
4 million an hour now.
Yeah. Moving dirt. What's your guys' favorite piece of equipment in the game? Now that we got the baggers and stuff. Your guys' favorite go-to piece of machinery. I'll start off with mine. Still the dozer. It is.
To be honest with you, Split, this is the first time I've played in almost 4 months.
Yeah. Dude, you've been busy doing some hardcore stuff real live, bro.
Got another refueling outage getting ready to start in 5 months. You gotta get ready for it. And I got a lot going on with the wife, so yeah.
Busy, man. They're building nuclear power plants, this bro. Yeah. People say we're stupid
bro.
in our community.
They're built.
Oh, that's right. You guys are fully built now. Yeah, you're just fueling and testing, right?
We've already gone through that. We're already operated one complete cycle on Unit 4, just did the refueling outage, and we're about to do the second refueling outage on Unit 3.
Oh, damn. You guys are putting it down then.
And yeah, we're the largest nuclear generation plant in the United States.
Oh boy.
Which plant are you on?
Vogel over in Augusta, over in Georgia.
Wasn't that one of the plants that was on Smarter Every Day, or? Probably a different one.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
But it was episode on Smarter Every Day episode. Refueling?
Possibly, I'm not sure.
Sure, there's
Can't
probably been
remember the name
a
of the
lot of
plants.
coverage.
I need a truck.
Oh, sorry, Grumpy. I looked like Christian
No
was there.
You
You like the baggers before loaders for you? Zor Gamer, what's up, man? What headset do I use? I use a Cloud HyperX Cloud 3. Why? What's up? Not the microphone that I use though, if that's what you're wondering. Looking to buy a new one? Yeah, I like the HyperX because they're rugged and they just work. I mean, they fit my fat head, and I'm one thing I always have a problem with headsets is I always take off one piece and I flex the headset. And the HyperX has been the only one that I've been able to grab the headset repeatedly over years and pull it away from my ear so I can hear my wife and them not snap or break in any part on the joint at all. So that's why I go with HyperX, because I always constantly do that with my headset, lift it off and listen to her, and then I just drop it back on my head. And I've never broken a thing at all, ever.
I'm actually amazed I haven't broken this set of Corsairs that I bought a long time ago. I mean, the faux leather on the padding wore off, but
Yeah, it's the only
replaced
thing.
The pads twice, but
That's the only thing I've had to replace. I mean, I think it takes me about 4 years to go through a headset, but you have to replace the ear pad. Just get some ear pad replacements for like $8. Or the cord will go, but you can buy that replacement, but I'm lazy, and by the time you do all that, I normally find one on sale for like $80 and buy a new one. But the other ones are completely fine. I can just like replace some of the stuff and still use them again, but yeah. The Cloud 3 is the one I'm using right now. Just the basic Cloud 3 wired.
I will say for wireless, I have that in the wireless version and it's done pretty good. I don't think I'll go back to Turtle Beach.
Hell no. Turtle Beach is just, dude, no. Sorry. That's some fanboy stuff right there, dude. I'm sorry to say. Turtle Beach, man, my fat head broke that thing like within like 2 months.
I know a lot of
snap
people
them.
haven't had a lot of luck with this Corsair, but I've had pretty good luck with them. I don't know. But I'm kind of easy on technology in general.
Battery life's been pretty good with this one.
I went with a cheap set from Amazon when my last pair broke, and I bought a EXA, E-K-S-A, and I'm actually kind of happy with them.
Razors are very high priced, but they are very flimsy. All their products are, even their mouse. Like the internals, if you lift your mouse up and drop it like really heavily, like if you're flick aiming, I've had internals actually fall apart inside them. Right? So I don't know. I didn't have a good experience with Razer products. The only product that I absolutely loved from Razer was their Nostromo and their Orb Weaver. Little mini keyboard that goes for your right hand. It's got like the thumb. It's got the analog joystick for your thumb and space bar, and it's got the scroll wheel, and it's got like the 15 keypad. Love those things. Can viewers join us? Yes, they can. All you have to do is join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, or Grumpy Old Man in the chat and let them know you want to join, but you got to be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules if you haven't played with us yet. And there you go. There's the there's what you have to do. Follow those on the screen there. I use an orb weaver every day. Yeah, I like them when I'm playing first-person shooters. My Nostromo's so old and out of date, and I'm getting lazy, and I don't want to program the keys again for like Battlefield 6 and stuff. Been lazy lately. It's also really nice. A Nostromo is really nice if you have one laying around, or orb weaver for out of orb, because you can just use the WASD and then use the thumbstick to control your bucket and boom and everything like that. It's pretty nice.
Hey, Split. Guess
Yo.
what time it is?
Time for me to save.
Yep.
Now let me fill this truck up first real quick, and then we'll drop that save. Let Velcro get that scoop in the truck, and then... Yeah, never was a fan of their mouses, but... Or mices, or mises, or whatever you want to say it. But, and I'm not a mechanical keyboard fan where I gotta have this big, fancy, crazy keyboard. I banana hand the hell out of my keyboards, and I'm not gonna spend any more than $15 on one, to be honest.
That was info.
I'll just take a little more cut here.
Let's go over to Dopey View. What you got going on, Dopey? Who you beating up today on yours?
Nobody currently.
Yeah, I'm with you, Split. Logic K120s.
Yep, K120s all the way, boy. That way, if you nerd rage and want to smash your keyboard, you're like, damn it, I'm out $15. Rip. Whole new one out of the closet.
Got a spare one sitting in the closet right now.
I know. I gotta buy me a couple new ones.
My
K120's doing well.
It's a little, it's a little mobile. It's supposed to be like a mobile mouse. It's kind of small.
This is the cleanest
But it's
get without signing an NDA.
Bluetooth. It works really well for me.
Okay, now Dopey hasn't paid her taxes, her payments, her fines, her mafia protection.
You know, right? Dopey, what are you doing there, girl?
Trying to deal with customers.
Thanks a lot.
Make that money, girl. Make that money.
We make money, we buy more washes.
Doesn't help that I have some lunatic screaming about panties.
Listen, I only do that a few times a week.
Gonna have some Italian boys in her shop with baseball bats soon.
I know, right?
You wish you could clear your
The
search
Jersey Shore coming in to get her.
He won't wash it out for you.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'll be right back. Cookies in the oven. Oh, coming out of the oven, by the way.
Now I want cookies.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, dang it, if you guys were local,
Oh, it's a skill
I'd
you
be
gotta
happy to
unlock.
bring you one or two.
Brushing
each.
up my skills. Because apparently being a genius isn't enough.
Oh, you're gonna beat the bum up?
I gotta find out
Tax
where
evasion
exactly.
seminar.
Someone's talking about panties in the background, dude. This game's awesome, man.
I lost my dentures. Give me money for dentures.
Yeah, give me money for dentures.
Oh, but you stink.
Be free, you crazy little garments. Be free.
Guys trying to free the panties.
Go home.
Wow, this actually smells better than when I bought it.
The earth is flat.
The earth is I can't watch this chat. I can't. I can't, dude. I can't watch it, chat. I can't. Too much. Too much. Gosh. Question is it's ramp right? I think we're getting close enough, guys. You're gonna have to start taking the ramp. You're gonna have to start taking the ramp the long way over here, going down around because we're about ready to cut this bench out. So take it while you can, but other than that, you're gonna have to go around and down.
Oh, but I love that ramp.
Yep.
I'm full lazy.
All right, boys. I need a truck. this lip is brutal over here. Yep, you guys can come down the bottom down here, so. What's up, nerd? What's up, dude? What you been up to, man?
I'm back and the cookies are hot and gooey.
Go forward a little bit more there. Off work, just chilling. How about you? Just slaying that dirt, man. We just had 17 million mined for the day. We only have one bagger running on the corner cleanup, but we hammered out this whole bench on the top up there. We finished the high bench. Now I'm actually coming down here and taking chunks out of this this lower. It's a monster bench, but you guys will have a little while before you don't have to use this road, so you guys can keep working up there, helping Wasey if you guys want for a little bit.
I'm still waiting.
Moving that dirt. Yeah, we finally
Looking for
merged
help.
into the other pit.
Can
Grumpy's
we
got
stop
a.
trucks from being done?
Grumpy's got a few. Oh, you mean Wasey? Yeah. Grumpy's got a few extra little micro passes over there to clean that layer up over there, but
Yeah, got this one big pass and probably another small pass to get it.
line it up the angle.
Right.
Yeah.
All the trucks vanished.
We only have 2 down here.
How many people we got in game?
Let's see. There's 2 going. There's 2 down here. A couple at Wasey. I think we dropped a couple people, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many people are actually in here.
Got 13 at the moment.
Okay, so we lost. Yeah, we lost 3. Oh, you're beating a bum?
He's beating a bum.
Get that bump. Well, you're beating up something. You're just beating everybody else. Oh no! Get that bum, Dopey.
Get out of here, panty sniffer. That's right. You get. You want some of this too?
Damn, Dopey, calm down. Violence.
No, I got a little carried away. I got too happy that I got a bat. Here, you've been sitting there for a while.
Smacking everybody with this. Dopey, what the? Damn, Dopey just hitting everybody. Yeah, we're getting out of here. There's too much violence. Damn, man.
I'm sorry for you, Split.
Yeah, I need emotional help. So much violence. So much violence. Like how we go from digging to just random acts of violence and paint girls in dumpsters. This is just riveting content. Man, my cut line's gonna look weird because I'm at like a massive angle here. Try our best to keep this thing. Look at this lip right here. How high it is. Blink twice if you need help. Oh man. I think it levels out a little bit more. Here, I hope. Nope, it's even worse.
Yeah, that edge is a little rough. I don't know who was working it at the time, but
Nah, I think
I'll
it's
take
because
the
we.
blame for it.
I think it's because we merged in all weird when we were doing the bagger coming
it was
through.
part of it. That
Yeah.
was part of it, for sure.
Yeah. We knew it was gonna be a little awkward, but that's all right. Take it.
That's a perfect lift to launch the fuel truck off of right there.
The real. Whoa. I was being a little eager there. Gotta chase you down. Good up there, though. Crazy to think that we've almost taken off all the overburden is pretty much gone. It's just, it's gonna be crazy to see this layer go. And then actually put our...
No.
Yeah.
I'll pull easy.
Pull forward to run, please.
There we go. I'm looking kind of... There we go. Now we're flattened out a little bit over here. I'll just kind of extend my digging here a little bit. Got a little wild there for a little bit there, Chad, on the side.
Might as well get a load crew. I'm gonna roll us.
Copy.
Now we're coming into a big old pay chunk right here. Nice little pay layer streak going through. I like seeing the patterns we've uncovered, though. Looks like we have a big field of garbage dirt right here on the thing, and all those lighter colors is actually pay. We just got a lot of speckled overburden in there. Different depths. We should be hitting bedrock. This would have been, we might hit bedrock coming through here in a few places, maybe on the next few cuts over, but I don't think so. That hill was pretty big here, so we're gonna have a big giant spike of material eventually. Not sure if it's gonna be this layer or the next layer. I dropped a little poop on the floor there. Oh, Den's going at it. What games did you play today, Dobie? You played the keep digging game and then you played that? Scarp side. Got a little toe muncher down there? There you go and send it. Take it down, Wasey. Take it down. 132 likes. 67 members between this stream and Dopey's. Damn, bros. Dang. What's the name of the game she's playing? Homeless Beating Bum Simulator? Close enough. Laundering Sim, I think is what it's called. Yeah.
Oh, it's not that. Help me, State Pro. I'm stuck in this dumpster.
I thought it was. That was wild. I switched right to it when it was like blurred out and everything. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to clip those and be like, those awkward moments when you spy on your wife during your stream and see what she's doing. Just dirt nerding out, digging dirt today. You guys want to play some Clash tomorrow?
Sure.
Wrangle up some people and see if they want to play. Put down some new scores.
Who ended up winning the last Clash?
I don't know. Grumpy, I think Grumpy's got the thing. Chart? A new chart?
Boom, boom. There it is.
You want me to pack in, Grumpy?
That's a good way
Yeah,
to see.
probably. Either way. Yeah, I got the chart up.
You got the chart up?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Ryu on the top, bros. Ace. Wait, that was a killer race, man.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was like a photo finish almost.
Yeah, that race was insane. That was crazy, dude. Ace versus the Wacy, yeah, or Ryu. Yeah, that's the new season of Clash. We ended up making a new season because some things were kind of changed in the game. So we said, you know what? Let's because run speed and things like that, right? But the cool thing is run speed actually made it more entertaining because of how fast you run, right? And jump speed, right? So that was kind of the portion when you have to run to your truck. Yeah, for some of you guys.
Some of us got stuck in the 11 plus minutes, and yeah.
You guys don't know what Clash of the Operators is? Oh, what are you guys doing? What you guys doing?
Flash video on the next save.
I think I have it loaded. I think it's...
Well, the next save is in 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll have to play the Clash on the next save. Unless Dopey's beating up a bum or someone's in a dumpster, then. Nah, I'm changing my thumbnails up actually now. I think I'm gonna do something completely different. Since everyone's stealing my thumbnails, I think I'm gonna do something different. Yeah, they're up there cleaning up that one up there, and I'm down here working on the bottom one now. Legit, we were in Discord earlier today when we were pre-stream, and the boys were like, "Oh, someone's ripping your thumbnail off again." And I was like, I typed in the thing. Not only did we find one, we found 3. We were like, it was like, yeah, whatever. Like, who cares? Just means they did a good job if they're taking them, right?
Aw, Weezy took down Stumpy.
I wonder when both streams are going if the list of the members stays the same. I wonder when both streams are going if the list... Yes, it does. So, like, if Dopey's stream is running at the exact same time mine is, it'll say that number for both streams. But, however, if you gift on Dopey since she started after me, it doesn't count on the tracking system because it can't. That's because it can't count it on the program because it does. The YouTube API is stupid and it won't track them from like the different stream elements or stream labs. So we're overloading their capability.
Oh, she's about to beat the bum again.
Oh. Get that bum, Dopey. Get that bum.
Listen, he's
Get that
out
bum.
here just talking about panties again. What did I tell you? Go away.
Beat that panty sniffer. Get him.
Get out of here.
Stop. Stop.
Stop. Oh. You need that daily dose of panties never beat her.
No nails in the bat? Come on.
That's an upgrade.
I was over here gifting the stream. Gifting on it. It didn't show where it came from. Or who it went to. Confused. Damn.
Grumpy?
You guys broke it again? Went to someone named Grumpy? But that, okay, so that one came through. Now, which stream did you do that on? Oz?
I did that on your full main.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I think we're done over it.
Yeah. Like so the so the vertical stream and the horizontal stream say a certain number because I started them at the same time, but Dobie's stream is 10 less because she started before people were gifting in the beginning.
I couldn't leave it at 67. I'm sorry.
Couldn't leave it at 66. You couldn't leave it at 67. Yeah. Dopey, I can control to Dopey's screen like this, and I can control to Grumpy's screen, and I can do mine.
Time to save, Split.
Yeah, shoot the operators.
Oh, we're like brain melting Den over here. Den's like, what kind of witchcraft is this? What kind of magic sorcery is going on here? Thought I was on shrooms for a second. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save, and I hope the thing works. The trailer for Clash of the Operators. If you guys don't know what it is, I'm gonna try to play that trailer. If not, then we'll no PvP.
Horrible traffic.
That is Clash of the Operators. If you guys have not seen it, sorry it did not show on vertical. Apologies. Guys over there. But if you guys are interested, tomorrow we'll be playing Clash for a little while. Won't be your normal digging stream. We'll be hanging out playing. You guys are more than welcome to come in and hang out in Discord. You'll see a Clash of the Operators waiting room. You do not have to be 18 plus. You can come in at any age. Just remember, there's also the same stream rules apply, you know, the swearing, things like that. Try to keep that down as best you guys can. I know you guys will be competing. It's very nerve-wracking, but try your best to with the swears. We will try to put you guys up against each other based upon what you guys have ran previously. All-time trials will be final, but we do time you guys out past 11 minutes. So we'll give you as much opportunity to play on the course, but if we just see that it's not going anywhere, we will disqualify you. But you can run again, because that's the best way to keep practicing, is to keep running. So, and try and try and try.
So I gotta ask, does Christian still hold the record?
As worst developer that's ran the course, yes.
I was thinking more of the violating the stream rules.
Oh yeah, violating the stream rules? Yeah, he's dropped the most F-bombs out of anybody.
Lit?
Huh? What?
Start taking out that ramp over here.
Which ramp?
We got the other one over by Gray, or Weezy.
No, we need that ramp. That's the ramp to get up here. They're not done with
the other one.
They're not done yet. Once they're done on that bench, then we can, we need to have access to get up here. Because this ramp up here is going to get taken out on the next few passes, so we have to wait for them anyways. Wacy can come down this way a little bit more. Hold on, we'll have to see. He's AFK for 5 minutes anyways.
AFK for 5, so.
Okay. Yeah, Grumpy and those guys are still working up here, so we can't remove this ramp here or that one yet.
I'm about done.
Yeah, once he's done up there, then they can move all that equipment down here, and then roll, dude.
That's good, Velcro.
Yeah.
So
Hard
someone
time.
who is that Matt, what is 18.6 million divided by 5?
Think I'm good at math?
Oh, use a spreadsheet.
That's from the wrong person.
Oh, that's why I said someone.
Or just
that's
use a
good at
calculator.
3.74.
3.7 million.
That is not shabby at all.
Not too bad. Oh, Damien.
Oh, yes.
Back in right here. Ram that boating. Not that deep. Calm down.
He said ram, he didn't say how much.
You guys always being so specific. Supposed to read my mind, man. Come on, dude.
I just follow the instructions, man.
Just following the printed instruction. It's like backwards in like different language. You're like, I don't know what it says, but looks dyslexic as hell.
You giving those IKEA instructions, man.
Listen, I promise I was just trying to buy the Swedish meatballs. Didn't know I was going to order 15 cabinets, alright? You know, I didn't know that they had, like, a restaurant inside their, like, IKEA has a restaurant, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
You sell hot dogs, all kinds of stuff.
Hot dogs, all kinds of food, apparently, yeah. They even have, like, little grocery stores inside of them, too. Apparently, it's quite a big thing over there. I couldn't even fathom going to lunch at IKEA. Right?
I'm full.
I think that's good enough for up here.
Like, my question is do you have to build your own food?
I was gonna say, is it a smorgasbord make your own sandwich thing?
In what stores, you said?
IKEA.
Ah, no, it is like a restaurant.
Yeah.
It's really good food?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what people in chat are saying, too. That's actually really good food. I mean, that's what I heard, too. Like, everyone's like, oh, yeah, it's like a normal thing. And it's not that expensive, right?
No, it's very cheap.
Yeah, everyone says their meatballs are, like, amazing, apparently.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, I guess I'll have to leave the rest of it to you to clean up here, Osmond.
Okay, as long as I get a truck.
Yep.
No problem.
Clean this up a little bit so it's not up to here.
Yeah, pull forward a bit more so I can get in the corner.
Alright.
I mean, we're
So when we building the pool split?
Well, consider we've already dug 2 holes. Expert pool diggers.
Yes. You can kind of take it back to that. I mean, it leaves you a little bit more than what intended to, but that kind of straightens it out if you can get back to that. And you
Take a look at your screen real quick. See it. Jump higher, Grumpy. Jump higher, Grumpy. You can make it. Oh yeah, looks good.
a little
Works.
wider than it needs to be right here, but it'll work all right.
That'll work fine. Like I said, it was mainly just to pay a little respects to the old pit, you know?
Yeah.
We're not going for like cookie cutter type of mining here. You know, we want to leave a little soul in the mine, right? Little benches and stuff like that along the edges and... You know what the crazy thing is we're actually going to have to remove all that deco over there.
Yeah.
Which will drop a lot of packets then.
I think we would have added so many by then we won't notice so much difference.
We're about ready to hit 19 million, dudes. Oh, I just dropped a lot of... In. You go buy a new kitchen, then just eat in theirs. I'm gonna go buy this whole. At least you don't. At least you don't buy a whole bathroom and then go use theirs, right? In the display section.
What you do with Lowe's?
Yeah, dude, I've seen kids actually do that. It's so funny.
Did you don't have IKEA in US?
We got them in North America, but they don't have restaurants in them.
Yeah, most of them don't have restaurants that I've seen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's more of a Costco and Sam's Club thing.
Well, for IKEA, that's all Europe. They don't even do it here in Canada.
Is it me or is the loader spilling more now?
I don't think so.
Not sure.
I'm taking a scoop and every time I go back to the truck and go over a bump, I got dirt everywhere.
Maybe I'm flinging it that far. I don't know. Just blame it on Grumpy.
That's me.
Why didn't me?
Just blame it on Grumpy. It's okay. Wait, even better? Blame it on Bungle. Blame it on Teddy.
Yep. He deserves it anyway.
Ever been inside? We're gonna have to find out this. Everywhere you guys live, if you guys have an IKEA, you need to go in and see if they sell meatballs. Okay, chat, we need eyes on IKEA worldwide.
I'm pretty sure they sell meatballs everywhere.
They do?
I just don't think they have a restaurant.
I don't know. I've never been inside one, but I know that I could find one that had a restaurant.
I don't think the one that's around here has meat at all, but Maybe they do.
And again, I haven't been to IKEA looking for meatballs, so I don't know. I do like meatballs. Since I have a dumpster belly, I do eat at 7-Eleven sometimes. And, man, I love their, like, half-day-old glazed meatballs on a stick. Here's, like, food poisoning waiting to happen. Over in England, do you guys have the restaurant? When hardware stores keep their toilets locked in glass display cases. You never sit on a toilet to test it out in the store, because then you just know your butthole's going to speak to you and try to let it go. Place you going back in. Airform's locked. You don't go and look for it. You just find them walking around. They just have random refrigerators places with meatballs. You don't find the meatballs, they find you. You got them where you are there,
Yeah, we have meatball. When I don't want to eat, I have like 5 minutes to a IKEA store and drive there and buy the meatballs.
Yeah, I watched it. Was like a documentary about it. It was like, I don't even remember what it was called, but it blew me. I was like, I'm so disappointed in Costco samples. Like, they don't do them the same way they used to. They always have the crappy products nobody wants. I flashed my my gold membership.
Damien, what you doing?
What are you doing, Damien? Damien's just doing donuts.
Parking brake on.
There is one at the Richmond IKEA store.
Oh.
And at the Coquitlam IKEA store. There's a restaurant. They quite literally had a thing on the IKEA site that says, find a restaurant.
Really?
Swedish restaurant.
I can't help but think about the two Muppets on the Muppet show every time I think about Swedish meatballs.
Pork, pork, pork.
Yep.
Now what? Hold on. I'm going to seem a little stupid here, but what makes it a Swedish meatball versus just a meatball?
Presumably it's from a recipe from Sweden.
With like
Probably the sauce.
different seasons, different sauce, like. Partly the seasoning. So like a normal like North American meatball, I guess would say would be more of like an Italian, right?
Probably.
Go and pull up a little bit more.
Go forward or off.
Ah, so every time you've had Swedish meatballs, they're smothered in mushroom gravy. I've had Swedish meatballs with like a white sauce, like a white creamy horseradish sauce. I guess is how they said they were. I'm not sure like, what's authentic.
What's the sweet, like the honey kind of glazed?
Oh, the sweet. You mean the honey garlic?
Yeah. What's that?
I think that's more of a I think the honey garlic is more of like a North American thing. Well, the numbers looking, dude. We are at 19.2. We are slaying it right now, dude.
Hey, Christian, you see all those bumps? Yeah, that's the loader leaving
Huh.
them. Every time I take a scoop and hit a bump, it leaves a little clod of dirt.
Oh, dude, have fun, Den, man. Den's going to the Broncos game tomorrow. Dude, you better hold up a WL sign, dude. You gotta be able to spot you. And on the back of it's gotta say Legends. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Italian meatballs are more of like an urban and spice orientated. Yeah. Oh yeah, Wobbles for the Wobbles has turned into a cuddle monster. He's been cuddling with me a lot at night now that we have him in the bedroom. Turned into a daddy boy. I don't know about this mom character anymore, but Charlie absolutely loves Amanda. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Charlie is all about Dopey. Yeah, he just crawls up next to me, man. He just sprawls out and he just goes into full doughboy. I'm going to sleep on dad. Takes them a little bit when you like change their environment. So we're separating them from the other ones, right? And separating, we're weaning them off like that. So we have them in the room at night separate from mom. Nah, I just really wanted, I just wanted foldeds, is what it was. Wobbles is getting neutered, though, so. Charlie's not. Charlie carries the gene I'm looking for, so.
A 20-minute split.
We are keeping 2. I don't want, Wobbles is cute and all, but, you know, looking for that folded. And Charlie is definitely folded. It looks like he's a double fold. I don't think he's a triple fold. But Mama Bear is seems like she's more of a single than a double. Charlie is definitely a scaredy cat for sure. He's very timid. And he does not like being in a room without Wobbles. They are buddies, best buddies. Wobbles goes over and comforts Charlie when Wobbles is Charlie's scared. But the craziest thing is Charlie's the fighter though. A little scaredy cat, but you get him pissed off, man. He just starts knocking other kittens out, dude. You need to not mess around. He's got a big giant swinging paw hook that he just lays them out. Like, whoa, dude, calm down. Wobbles came up to him and tried to test him. He just slapped him down. Wobbles looked at him and he's like, hey, bro, easy, man. We're just playing, dude. And he's just like, he's got that little stash going on, dude. He just starts throwing paws. He doesn't throw little fast paws. He throws haymakers, dude. He came in. Wobbles was getting jumped by 3 of them the other morning. When they came out into the kitchen, they ganged up on him. Charlie came around the corner, ran over, and just straight hooked 2 of them. Bop, bop. It was over with, and the other one ran away. He's like, I don't want none of this. He's throwing heat. Charlie has the power of the stash. Yup. It's funny, man. You rub his you rub between his ears and he just starts smiling. You can't not look at the stash and just laugh. So which one is it? Oh, Luna's nibbling on your toes? Luna's starting to hide from them now. Luna's hiding up on her cat post and got that tiny fury. Yeah, man, he's not messing around, dude. He throws paws. Wait, so you can start taking that out if you want, that corner.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm just keeping Charlie as his name. And so it's Charlie and Wobbles.
Split. When was the last time you saved?
I don't know. Kaplan War better? Yep.
Yeah, because I don't remember when the last time you saved was.
Yeah, dude, he got a hardcore stash. Look at that thing. Pow!
The Clash video.
Look at that stash. Pow!
Do you want me to take out this vampire?
Yeah, just start sweeping through that corner over there, going along that ridge line if you can. Working straight forward to the southwest or west, just kind of cut along where to where those trucks are. Just keep cutting forward, going that way.
Oh, this bottom bench is 2348.
Yeah, 2348. Oh, guys, we're getting ready to hit 20 million. Okay. Oh, boys.
In 5.5 hours.
Yeah, 5.5 hours, 20 million.
People forwarded, Thomas. Thank you.
Gonna leave those for old trucks over here.
Can't believe we're out here just hitting it, man. We'll save it 20 mil.
I'm coming, wait.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how he's built, though. He's built very like stocky, and like very like thick, muscly. And Wobbles is just like a doughboy, right? Big old fluffy doughboy, right? Like Wobbles is drastically bigger than all the other ones. He's definitely not the runt. I think Charlie might actually be the runt.
Funny thing was, is you thought he was the runt when he.
Yeah, but now he's just like boom. He's bigger than all of them, and then again, Dopey also gives him more snacks, so it could be.
Surely not. It has nothing to do with him. He's short.
Could be onto something there.
Could be onto something.
Wasty, say when you're ready.
Yep, ready.
What you want? Yeah, the only thing that's a bummer is Wobble lost his laser beams. True. He does it, but he has to be super happy, and then he does the laser beams. when you roll him over on his back and you rub his belly and he gets all happy, he'll do laser beams. He'll start purring. Charlie actually just learned how to purr. He was kind of hesitant on purring. Oh yeah, Wobbles is a purr monster, man. You can hear his motor from across the room. Charlie's got a very, 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 very slight little, like a little purr. But yeah, you can hear Wobbles' purr from across the room. What is laser beams? So when Wobbles gets really happy and excited because you're like giving him loves and petting him and stuff like that, if he gets super happy, he'll do like this chirping sound, but he'll go pew, 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 like super fast. Sounds like he's firing the lasers, man. It's like
I'm full weight.
a little far away from the truck. I'm over time reaching. You guys are still working? Yeah, boy. We're just about ready to hit 20 million in dirt sold today. Getting close. Getting closer. We finished the upper benches. We cleaned up a little bit of the stuff up there. Oh, it is 5,000. 420. Yeah, 20 million, boys. Mil going strong. And how long was yesterday's stream?
6:30, I think.
So we've made more in dirt sales. That's crazy. We are absolutely obliterating this wash plant right now.
You were gonna save.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a hunting. It's an instinct thing. Also, it could be happiness. There's all kinds of reasons why they would do it. But yeah. Luna's very vocal too. Very vocal. She has all different kinds of meows. And yes, I can communicate with her very well. Whether she wants something, I know exactly what it is based on how she's meowing. We kind of trained her to be that way. I don't want to guess what you want. You know what I mean? Like, you better tell me, right? You tell me what you want. You vocalize and then you go to what you want. So Luna's very good about doing that. So hopefully she teaches them to be like that, right? And fit into the family and as they grow. Oh yeah, when they're staring at the thing, yeah. We have them playing tablet games. They play all like the mouse cat games and stuff like that. You learn something every day? Split pics per putty cat? It's different with dogs. Dogs are different. Like training dogs is completely different than cats. But Luna's got to get reined back in. She's in kitten mommy mode right now. So I can tell she's starting to like revert her brain back to the way she was before the kittens. But it's still on her mind 80% of the day. Right. So, but you can tell she's like trying to fight it. So hopefully she turns around really well. No, yeah, she's kind of. The craziest thing is she actually loves being a mom. That's the craziest thing. Like she is so like. She'll run around and gather them to try to feed them so she can be happy. Right? It's so crazy. I've never seen a mom cat be like that. And then she will roll on her back and pile them up all on top of herself and then just start purring. And then she'll look at me and she'll be like, yeah, that's right. And she'll smile. I was like, you are a turd. You're supposed to be weaning them, damn it. You're not doing your job. Come on. Don't make me do it. Don't make me wean them for you. Come on. You got a spot open? Yeah, we got a spot, dude.
Yep. And I'm gonna be ducking out.
All right, bro.
Are we going Marriott longer?
Depends on what you guys want to do.
I'll still keep track of when to save, but it'll be through a YouTube chat.
All depends on if everybody wants to keep playing, to be honest.
Naturally.
Welcome to Split 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream? That is torture.
Yeah, I can't do 24-hour streams anymore. My health.
Joining. We won't let you.
Yeah, they won't let me. They told me they'll stop donating and they'll start beating up people in chat for suggesting 24-hour streams and. I'm just chilling for a little bit. I'm just chilling. Like tomorrow's gonna be a very light stream day. We're gonna be chilling, do some Clash for a couple hours, and
wow, I'll be here.
oh, that's
Keep digging
right.
can be on the menu.
Keep digging. Yeah, I think so. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run a Clash of the Operators stream tomorrow. Starting off, we'll just be chilling, playing some of that. Let you guys jump in and come in and get some time runs in. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it over to a, just a random fun stream day. Just play some random games. You know, that Keep Digging. We got, Repo. We have a bunch of different random games that we, so. Yeah, we'll definitely do some Clash first. I think I want to try to hit the pool up tomorrow, though, tomorrow morning, so. I think I've successfully fought this cold off. The power of the steam room. Did I hear that correctly? That Bungle's going for swimming lessons now? Or he's signing up?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I think
I wouldn't pay attention.
Good for him, man.
That is good. That is good for him.
Could get
Let's turn it into a fish. Oh, dude, I love swimming, man. I love going to the pool. That's my new place to relax, turn my brain off. You can't think about anything else when you're in that steam room and it's so damn hot. It's the only thing that really kicks my autism in the face. I still get a kick out of Bungle just sweating it out, bro. He was panicking. He was full panic mode after 2 minutes. He's just sitting there looking at me, getting red in the face, just staring at that door, dude. And he just kept looking at me, and I was like, man, it's cold in here, dude. What are you doing? And he's like, I could tell he just wanted to tough it out so bad, but he couldn't. I was like, you all right there, buddy? He started turning red in the face, and I was like, you okay, dude? He just kept staring at that door, dude. He's like, I'm done. I was like, yeah, it's okay, man. There's nothing. That is brutal in that steam room when those
Ain't no competition.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like 95C in there, and it's like we're sitting there right in front of the radiators are kicking out all that super hot steam. And it's so hot your skin starts to tingle and burn a little bit when they kick on. And you instantly just start sweating. Like full body sweat. Nothing you can do to stop it.
Regular sauna?
No, it's just a steam room, actually.
Oh, steam room?
Yeah, it's a dedicated steam room.
I've been to a wet sauna. That thing is different for you.
Oh, no, that's what that is. Technically, that's what that is. It's a wet
Oh,
sauna.
really?
So it always is. You can't see like 10. You can barely see your hand in front of your face, dude. Holding it out. Yeah. So it's more like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, they call ours a steam room. But yeah, the sauna here is only about 70°C. But they don't allow you to pour water on the rocks in that room because they have a dedicated steam room for that. Right. So they try to cook people.
I'm full of lazy.
They limit you to about 15 minutes inside there. It's been amazing, man, for my skin, like mental clarity, right? Like it's been good. After about that 15-minute mark, man. Whew. One day I started having a conversation with this guy in there. 30 minutes, dude. I felt like a raisin when I came out of there. Like, I was like, I need water. I need water. Ew. Now I go into the sauna, I'm like, this is weak. This week. Barely reached that truck. You want to move in a little bit more over here if you can, kind of back in over here for me, Davian? Yeah, it's kind of funny. You get to like, start learning all these new people and meeting all these new people, and and kind of crazy. Like the atmosphere of the place, right? Then you have those crazies. Ooh, those are the fun ones. I love messing with those people, dude. Like the crazy superficial hot girls are the funnest ones to mess with. Oh. The ones that are like, are you staring at me? Like, nah, you ugly. Shut up. Get out of here. What you talking about? Am I staring at you? I'm blind. Can't you see? You start googly eyes.
You're literally across from me. What do you mean? Of course I am.
Sorry, Weezy. There's a little bit of a angle over here.
Alright, pull forward. We'll quickly clean that lip up.
I had a hot girl that was in the sauna trying to blame me for her farts.
What?
Yeah, dude. And I made this guy almost pee himself because I said, I think she just queefed because she was being a jerk about it. Dude, he almost peed himself. He's like, I gotta leave. He's like, I have to leave. I can't handle this right now. Oh, man.
How the hell are you gonna blame someone else for your own farts?
She was like one of those like hot girls where like everything's everybody else's problem, not mine. Type of person, you know? You know the vibe. I just blasted her, man. I ain't putting up with that. Tell you what though, man, the old people are the best. Those damn old peeps. I go there in the morning, and that's when they're doing like the aqua fit and stuff like that. So just a lot of old people. but it's generally not busy at all and good conversations.
I was full.
Dude, we went to Miniature World in Victoria. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we took Bungle there. That was pretty cool. Me and Dopey never been there actually.
Who's your loader there, husband?
What's that?
Who's your loader?
Oh, he's far more qualified than me.
Oh, Jack.
He's just sitting there.
I'm happy to pound dirt.
No, ever since I've been streaming, I have a lot more of a when I meet random people now. Yeah. Oh man. Especially if you know you're never gonna see him ever again. Oh my goodness.
Alright guys, I'm getting off. Thanks for letting me play.
Yeah, man. Anytime,
Nice
bro.
having you.
You should move forward a little bit there, Damien. It's a little uneven over here. This is kind of low over here. I think I'm gonna drop back to the beginning.
Oops, sorry there.
I think we should go for at least another 30 minutes, right? Because that'll make the stream exactly what the last stream was, right? Six and a half hour?
6 hours, 35 minutes. So yeah, whatever. It'll be fun.
You struggling over there?
Me? Oh, yeah, but that was, like I said, wasn't feeling all that great anyways.
I'm full racy.
Sounds like you got hit by the freaking gummy train, dude.
No.
Did it take a while to get good with that? No, not really. I mean, I've been playing with these excavators and stuff like that for the better part of about 20,000 hours sim gaming. So I've been doing this for about 8 years in the sim world. Finally getting the game next week. So excited, dude. Come in and play with us. Probably faster way, Steve, to just use the front loader, to be honest. Right in that area.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing's just scraping, dude.
Yeah.
The default
Trying to
controls and
pick it up.
equipment definitely takes some getting used to. I would never play with the default bindings with this game. Hell no. I would say that's one of the worst things that this game has to offer is the default control system.
Operating all the arms and stuff with their mouse? Like, what?
Shift and control and...
Yeah, shift modifier should never be on the main thing you use all the time.
Remap.
No. The number one thing I tell all new players to do is remap your bindings to a game that you already know and you're familiar with. I still
What's up,
honestly...
Greasy? Are you stubbing with the bagger?
I still honestly feel... Oh, that could be another one too, actually, now that I'm saying it.
Stopping with a bagger. Just waiting for Split to pick it up.
The thing I've suggested for quite a while that Christian said that he might actually do is, remember when I was saying that they should do a preset for all the games that we all play, like Construction Sim, Controls, Farm Sim, Gold Rush. Move up a little bit more right here, do you mean? It'd be maybe something that they might be working on. I mean, I honestly think they should, right? Like,
Go on the excavator, please, if you want to for a bit.
Come on, the front loader.
up in the excavator.
Okay.
Probably falling asleep.
Excavator. Alright then.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna check the plant a little bit anyway. And do
Yeah,
a few things.
1 mil.
He's turning into a pumpkin, chat. He's turning into a pumpkin. We found his limit.
I wasn't feeling very good, and I kind of got second wind there for a bit, but now it's starting to hit me again.
Yeah. It's been a long time. Streaming out for 6 hours.
Biddies, man.
Push hard, bros.
And monsters.
Push hard. We got about 30 minutes to go. And then we'll be at the same time as we did, and then we'll see what we did versus yesterday. I think we're gonna pull about well, we just hit 21 million, so can we pull another million?
Have a good night, guys.
Take it easy, man.
I'm gonna say yes.
Right. We didn't quite as much coal as we got. But...
No, we had some pretty big coal veins yesterday.
Yep.
What do I use instead of shift? Right now with my excavator, my mouse, I don't do anything with it. I have W goes up on my main boom, S goes down, A goes to the left, E goes to the right. Then I have R as my arm, up, and then F is down, T and G curls my bucket. So I literally play with like 3 fingers. So, and then I just do shift when I want to move my tracks. So I just hold down shift and then I just do WASD. Very simple. Very robotic movement, but it actually does a very good job at keeping yourself clean and precise. Like, most people can't tell when I'm using joysticks versus this. I've actually played with joysticks recently. It's hard to tell the difference. There's a few key giveaways. I do more bucket curls at the same time as my boom, because my index finger when I'm playing keyboard, I can't do doubles. I can't do a triple action with my index finger, right? So but you can easily just bind that to something else, right? So, like your mouse.
Just having like pedals, so I don't have to continuously press W to drive the truck would be nice. I have pedals, but they click into a steering wheel, so I can't just plug them in straight to the computer.
Yeah, mess with it for a bit. If you're used to playing a game like Gold Mining Simulator or something like that, just yank those controls out and put them on what you did. Or if you're Farm Sim or whatever game you played, Construction Sim, just copy those control layouts and put them into this game. For each piece of equipment, good to go. That way you don't got no learning curve or anything like that. But if you're new to the sim thing, then find something that's just comfortable for you, right? Yeah, controller's pretty solid too. I'm just not a fan of controller. I'd rather just keyboard and mouse or that. It's either going to be dual joysticks for me, or it's going to be like either I'm going to be playing full sim rig, or I'm just going to be playing mouse and keyboard. Mainly just keyboard. My two preferred methods. Yeah, controller definitely works well. Especially if you're budget gaming and you can't maybe afford a nice pair of joysticks or a sim setup. It'll definitely give you a good experience.
You don't want to deal with the sim setup. I mean, that's what I've been using. I was using.
The main reason why I don't use a controller is because my arthritis in my hands. It just triggers my thumbs and stuff like that really bad. For some reason, the keyboard doesn't do that to me.
I've been having a problem with my pinky finger pulling down shift, making my finger hurt.
Because you gotta practice holding that cup of tea.
Mouse.
Oh, what game was that that did that to us? Oh, yeah, Sons of the Forest. We're doing all the trees.
Yo.
That game about killed my pinky.
Probably the reason why I had to have reconstructive surgery on my pinky.
Oh, gosh.
And my ring finger on my left hand. Tell you what though, that was the best thing I ever did, was have those surgeries done on my hands. Yep. I rebuilt the knuckle on my right hand. I got turbo clicker now.
I will log off now, guys. See you.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Have a good day, dude.
Have a good night.
Or good night, I guess. Yeah, not day.
Thank you. Yeah, it's
Good
for the night.
Yeah, man.
Have a good morning.
No, I need to go to sleep now.
No coffee for him.
No. See you guys.
Peace out, man.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of coffee, get dark chocolate covered espresso beans.
Ooh.
Cost $250 for an Xbox controller? What the hell?
Hmm?
Where are you buying your Xbox controllers, bro?
Which one are you getting?
Jeez.
Getting like a
That's the elite
gold-plated
controller.
Why in the hell do you need all that?
Last year. I never
Just
used
say
it though.
Xbox controller should only be $80-$90.
Not even that, like 60.
Didn't they raise their prices?
Yeah, they raised the prices on.
Oh, really?
That
I got
DualShock-
mine for 40 last Black Friday, so pretty happy with that.
Man, you don't even need anything that expensive. You could just go with some off-brand, knockoff PlayStation Amazon controller that's corded for like $15 and be completely fine.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Somewhere around $30 or less.
Yeah.
Even if PlayStation controllers work.
Yep. Anything that you can plug in that's USB will pretty much work. Doesn't even have to be name brand, doesn't matter. You could probably go to a used bargain bin and find one that'll work. Matter of fact, you could probably just go to a freaking thrift store and find some cheap-ass joysticks and use those.
Biggest thing you're going to have a problem with some of those is the drift on the joysticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I like drifting, just not my joysticks.
The only reason I bought a more expensive one is because I could buy replacement joysticks if I ever get drift on them. But the truth is they'll probably be wore out and I'll have to replace the whole thing before I have to replace the joysticks anyway, so. It was probably silly.
How dare you? Only reason why I got my Thrustmaster is because Shane bought them for me.
There's a program you can adjust the drift and zero settings and everything on those.
The funny thing is he bought them for me for when I was playing the Star Wars fighter pilot game, because we were just dominating people, and we were making streamers nerd rage and report us in the matchmaking lobbies because me and Bubba were 2v6ing them.
Oh jeez.
No, Bubba, I would go in through my bombing runs, and Bubba was literally just murking like 4v1, dude, trying to attack me, and he was just destroying them. And then we went to the Twitch streams that the guy was like, because he had TTV in his name, and this guy was just raging, dude, and he had like 2,000 people watching him. He's like, these guys gotta be freaking hacking. There's no way we can't kill him. There's no way. There's no way. And Bubba was just sitting there drunk out of his mind on Blue Moon, just murking these kids. Why was this guy blowing up my whole capital ship? I was just go in and just tunnel and just dump like 1 million damage in one bombing run and just blow their capital ship up. Bubba would take the shields out and I would just be like, I'm going in, protect me, bro. I'm going in. Full on damage mode. The matchmaking system in that game was what ruined that game completely because people would just leave and screw people over. And it wouldn't drop them in their matchmaking, and the devs refused to fix it, so the game literally died in less than 3 weeks after launch.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They tanked it. It was sad. Really good game multiplayer for Rogue Squad. It was good. It was awesome. Bubba literally bought a brand new Thrustmaster joystick and killed it within a week.
I'm addicted to watching people do helicopters in Armor Forger.
Yeah.
Dropping off groups and stuff. Oh my gosh.
What's that one guy named? Is like the Sasquatch or something like that?
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, there's quite a
barefoot
few.
guy and a Sasquatch guy.
The guy that does roll, he inverts his, or he flips his helicopter and lands basically backwards.
Yeah.
That's the barefoot guy, yeah.
Yeah. He does that one a lot.
He's
He's like,
all of his momentum.
no, he what does he say? He goes, how do you guys want it? You guys want it hot or not? Or something like that.
Yeah.
And then if nobody answers, he's like, all right, you're going in hot.
I watched Operator Gooski.
I'm so lucky I'm out of the hospital. Just grabbed a coffee, been made. Ooh. I spilled it all down in my hand. Now I'm waiting to be moved. Damn it, dude. You are just prone to being hurt. You need to be careful. You need to stay away from me, dude. Guy over here.
You're gonna hit 22 million just before 6 hours, 15 minutes.
Yep. Your luck is terrible right now. Got a bunch of injured people in this chat right now, dude. Getting out of the hospital, surgeries. You guys need to look after yourselves, dudes.
Yeah, I'm more waiting to find out what they want to do with my wife.
Oh, that's right. Another surgeries, or?
Oh, we'll find out Monday. Probably a thoracoscopy.
Sorry to hear that, man. I'm postponing my rotator cuff surgery. I'm not ready for it mentally right now, to be honest.
Yeah, that's gonna lay you up for a while. You can't do anything. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I'm not ready for it after everything I just went through here recently. You know, with that stuff, I'm just not ready for it. So. I want to be in good mental health and stuff like that going into that. They said I'll only be casted for a week, actually. Then they want movement and physical therapy at week 2. But they're going to be limiting my motion. So I think the main thing is I asked them, I said, well, can you at least like make it to where like I showed them how I sit down right at my desk. I was like, can you at least lock it in a motion where I can at least sit at my desk and play my games? And they were like, well, we'll try, you know?
Man, if you can't even play games, what can you even do?
Was this done by the bagger? Actually, no. This is it was, but we've already dug past this by a couple stretches, so that's just us digging like that in an arc. We just kind of I made an arc there in the beginning, and then Grumpy came through again, and then. We got them skills, boys. All right, we got, let's see, we're almost hitting 22 million today on that dirt.
22? Bam.
Yeah, 22 million. We still got about 15 minutes left to go. You're sending it, dudes.
Alright, I need to go to sleep. Bye-bye.
Take it easy, man.
Bye.
Guys are troopering it out today, man.
Sleep.
Everybody is, yeah. Yeah, it looks like that ramp is gone. Look at that work today, dudes. Crazy. How's the plant looking over there, Grumpy?
Pretty good. We're in good shape. Nothing to worry about yet.
Nah, I don't think we ran that much coal.
No.
I definitely feel like when you have a coal vein big like that, it might be more beneficial to bring in bagger for how efficient they are at not deleting material. If you're really needing that coal. Oops, sorry. You guys watch these guys might end up being in the same hospital room. They don't even know it. He's like, wait a minute. You that dude across from me in the room? What the hell, bro? You need to stop farting at night. Bothering me. Could you imagine the odds? Right?
Stop talking in your sleep.
That's Damien, dude. He talks in his sleep all the time in Discord, dude.
I thought it was the snoring, man.
Well, between the farting and the sleep talking and the snoring, yeah, it's hard to tell.
No, I'll take responsibility for snoring and maybe sleep talking, but
This guy is farting constantly in Discord when he falls asleep. Damien is the person that literally falls asleep the most out of anybody I've ever been around in the internet. Like, ever.
What's wrong with sleeping?
In a Discord call though, and all of a sudden you hear him go, he kind of sounds like Little Nicky when he sleeps. Like,
he does though.
He does, 100%. He sounds like Little Nicky. You know that scene where he's sleeping? It sounds like the demon voices, like the little kids. That's what Damien sounds like when he sleeps in Discord, man. It's kind of creepy sometimes. You don't know he's there, and all of a sudden you just hear it. Like, what the hell?
That's why you have to push to talk.
Yup.
I was gonna say, sleeping with his finger on the push to talk button.
I don't know what he's doing.
I said his head slammed on the keyboard, pressing the key.
He's not sleeping. He's resting his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Better than when I was in the hospital, man. Multiple people checked out when I was there. Not cool. They had me in the ICU with the old people ward, dude. It was not nice. It was not pleasant, man.
Oh, that kind of check out.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, huh? People coming up, going quick? Oh, well, I was like, oh, old people. Oh.
Yeah.
That kind of checking out.
Yeah.
May you rest in peace.
Muffin Man?
Do you know the muffin?
Nah, dude. That literally happened in my room. The nurses were like, we feel so bad because you're like you're the youngest person. Everybody in here is 40 years older than you. And they're like, I literally 3 nights, it was 2 nights, and when I first got there, the first night somebody passed away next to me. The next night somebody passed away, and then it was a day before, and then another person passed away.
And you also had to deal with Mr. Code Brown.
No, yeah, dude.
Code Brown.
I will say this, and I'm not getting into politics or anything like that. Like, let's not go there, but I will say one of the other guys that I had next to me was a full-blown liberal Carney supporter, and he was full-blown elbows up, and I had to listen to the Mark Carney audiobook 3 days straight. and it was the most horrible thing ever, and I finally realized that dude's crazy, bro, after listening to that book. I was like,
no headphones?
No, he was just blasting it all day, every day, for like 3 days. It was insane. The stuff that I listened to on that book of Mark Carney's was like, how is this guy the prime minister? It sounded like I was listening to a World War II speech from some certain dude with a mustache. Like, legit. It was like, what are they talking about? Are they talking?
To listen to something, make it something neutral.
Like, I was just blown away, dude, that, like, the stuff that was coming out of that audiobook. I was like, what? Then he started talking about the Orange Man, and he started ranting to his son that kept coming over, so I just started, like, trolling him. Just because I was so sick and tired of listening to the damn audiobook. Ugh, it was horrible. The old man got so annoying and like so vulgar about it. I just said, dude, I hope you don't wake up in the morning.
Oh, jeez, man.
No, but he was the dude that they kept giving me his freaking food. So I already had like a deep hatred for him already. This guy was straight elbows up. Like, through and through. Even his wife was like, nobody wants to hear this propaganda. I was like, please help me. I forgot for a minute you're Canadian too. Hey now, listen.
Please save me. Save me from the madness.
I'm not a Canadian citizen. I live here, but I'm not a Canadian citizen. Yet. No, not yet. No. No. When you hear the flatline CG. No, it was bad, dude. It was bad. I didn't realize, because I always thought people were joking about his book. Now listening to the whole book, yeah, he had a nut job. Same with his wife, dude. That was crazy. There's a part in the book where they talk about euthanizing disabled people. Like, dude. There's like a drain on the tax system and stuff like that, and it's like, it's not worth keeping them around.
Gosh.
Yeah, I was like, wow. What?
The crazy thing is, it's right up Bees Alley too. You were talking about it, there you go.
That's outside of Groucho.
Yeah, it was nutty. I was like, no way, dude.
That's what those are for.
Alright, I think we're about the same time, aren't we?
Almost getting close. Oh. Well, we might as well not hit the 23.
We're about 8
We have 2 minutes.
Something like that.
You're also one of the worst hospitals in Ontario. One thing is I did have great hospital care. For the most part. There was a lot of stupidity with the doctors because I think the doctor just didn't really specialize in stuff like that, and he just didn't really care about. He kind of just kept me there for longer than I needed to be, but the last doctor I got that came in on her shift, she was amazing, and she got a bunch of stuff done right away. So, I mean, other than that, the nursing was great. Now, can't really complain too much, right? found out everything that was wrong with me, so. How easy it is to move here? Oof. Depends on what you do for work or things like that, man. I would say definitely have your ducks in a row before moving to Canada, that's for sure, because you'll be broke in a heartbeat and send it packing. If your plan is to live on my couch or lay on my lap, ain't happening.
Wait, what? Man, my bags are packed.
My bags are packed, dude.
What's the going rate for your lab?
We don't have a price for that. It's too creepy. It's too close to home right now. I have like 5 stalkers right now.
No. 2 million split.
Depends on the circumstances, man, but no. Alright. So, it's safe to say we moved about, let's say 23 million. And I think we had more players longer than we did today.
Yeah, we've ran more trucks so far, just in dirt, than we did yesterday with everything. Come on.
Yeah. Look at that, though, dudes. Insane. Thing's getting obliterated. Looking pretty. Wait, you guys, you got your IVs changed? Dude, lucky. I went 8 days and they refused to change it. It was in the crease of my arm. They refused to change it. Lucky you. I even pulled it out. Actually, forget. First time it got ripped out because I was having a fat moment and I was wheeled myself down to the vending machines and I got it caught on one of the carts on the side of their beds on the side of the thing. And I sprayed blood down like a whole hospital wing. And then they still put it right back in the same spot. And then the other time it was hurting really bad around day 6. And I asked her to change it and put it somewhere else so I could actually like bend my arm. And she wouldn't. So I just ripped it out and then another nurse came in and put it right in the same spot again. Would have rather than moved into my forearm or something like that would have been better. Such a pain trying to hold my tablet. Like. Although being grumpy had some good conversations when I was drugged up though.
True.
You heard me trying
with him, sleep on his lap.
We're about ready to hit 23 million, guys. It's insane to think that we have already cleared all that upper material from this thing. I think the baggers were a nice thing, but they also hindered us in speed. I really think they did. Now we got the
Yeah.
benches all. Now we got the bench all done. I think when we come back in to dig on this session, we can get a full lobby in. It's gonna be crazy the amount of material that we move on these benches. You have a pole with 5 bags? Yeah, the one I hated was the magnesium. Took forever for that bag. It was like 7 hours. Oof.
Yeah, I take a long time.
Yeah.
Can't put the millions going too fast either.
All right. We'll call it at that, actually. Won't fill any more trucks. The dumpy. Listen up, Dumpy. Dump that truck over there, buddy. That's how you know I'm done. I start calling him Dumpy. Listen up, Dumpy. Take that dumper and get it out of here. Too many chat messages. We had like 6,000 chat messages today.
Full.
6,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Between all the streams, yeah, 6,000 chat messages,
That's
dude.
crazy, man.
Yeah. My brain gets a little cooked sometimes trying to decipher all of it, you know? Let you guys dump your trucks here real quick, and then I'll drop a save, and then we'll kind of take a look at the wash plant here real quick. Thank you guys very much for all coming in and working today and putting this in on this weekend. Everybody appreciate it. There was a lot of people watching today off and on throughout the streams. Take a look here. Good stuff. Still have 103 people watching on normal view. Yeah, 24 people over on vertical. Smash that like button 50 times. Appreciate you guys. Dopey's got she has some people over there watching her. 28 likes. What's she playing now? Power washing sim? Oh, she switched over to power washing sim. Tired of beating up people with a stick? What? All the trucks are empty?
I don't.
Drop a
I
save real
have
quick
an
here,
idea.
guys.
If we can get white t-shirts for our characters, because we're over here trying to spray each other down.
T-shirt contest out of war. Doing pretty good, Richard. How you doing, man? Just getting ready to end the stream here. We've been going now for about 6.5 hours. We pushed $23 million in dirt sold. And tomorrow we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be doing some Out of War in the beginning of the day. We're gonna be doing some Clash of the Operators. So that is we're gonna be doing the competition. Anybody who wants to come in and try to give themselves a time run, come on in. Don't be afraid of it, guys. It's okay to fail. The only way you're gonna get better is to try. Come in, play. You're mainly racing against yourself, unless you want to call somebody out, like one of the other contestants. But yeah, we do a time run. We'll record your thing, and we give you a better time each time you better log. Show you guys the difference. We'll probably do that for a little while, and then depending on how if everyone's having fun, they want to keep running, see what's going on. But we do have other games that we might want to play, like Dig Together. Probably just kind of like dink around, have fun, play some other random stuff. Tomorrow, some of the Sunday fun days is kind of what we do. I haven't really done one for a little while, but you know, kind of get back into the swing of things, have a little bit of fun. I don't like doing them at the end of like the main streams because I try to keep these VODs just very specific to the series that we're playing. So, like, you know, but Dobie plays a lot of random games with us. She does a lot of the random gaming on the channel. I kind of stick to just the main series and kind of go with that. Doing pretty good, man. It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Take it easy, Canada. Evan as well.
Averaged about 3.5 million in dirt per hour.
You doing in the baggers?
3.
3?
Yesterday.
I mean, I think we probably could have been a little bit more efficient today when it came to, but we had to get a lot of weird areas done today, right? Like the upper bench up there, which now that I've saved, I'll jump in the drone and fly over. Like we had to do a little bit of shaping and finalizing, but that looks good over there now. It looks good. Right, we're starting to cut this out now. Can we get Dopey runs a mining operation series? She was actually for a little while. The next time we play, we're going to push all the way that way to the wall, clean up that rough area. As well as we're going to keep sliding this cutout. Man, that arc is like precise on that corner right there.
Oh yeah, it is. That first bench is kind of shallow too, though, so the excavators can dig into the bottom.
We hit perfectly at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should run a little tighter. Maybe we should run a little tighter of a bench on this Grumpy.
Yeah.
Mark that bench height so that way the loaders aren't going double time. We'll just run more excavators, right? And that way maybe just the roller can go through it and knock it down.
Yeah, people just need to be a little more careful with their cut depth on their excavators.
Yeah, maybe we'll ramp that up a little bit more. Since these cuts are going to be big, we might want to stick 4 excavators on the wall face, working down.
Oh.
Because these things are going to get big quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this is where we kind of cleaned up here today. We left a little bit of we left a little love on these walls back here because the old pit, the very first pit that comes in with the mine, we want to pay, like I said, we want to pay a little bit of respect to it and leave a little bit of its loving, you know? Leave a little bit of its structure there to kind of say hello to it. But as we go down, we're going to kind of leave those benches in there so that way the mine doesn't look just straight cookie cuttered or big walled. So we're going to leave a little bit more benches in this big pit. So we might tear through this pit a little faster than people might be expecting. But we have a long ways to go down. What moves the dirt faster? Well, it depends on the crew. But today, it seems like we might have, we won. I would say we won. I would say we won. I think we won the race. Baggers versus excavators. I mean, Grumpy's sitting there looking at it right now, and he can tell you, did we win? Do you think we gave the shootout baggers versus thing a run for its money?
Looks like we ran at least 30 more trucks in the same amount of time. Looks like we're going to be over 100 trucks an hour.
Okay. What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Man, that's insane. Hey, take it easy, Winter. Just think the next time we run through here and we start these benches, we're probably going to be over 100 trucks an hour. With like 3 excavators and 2 loaders running.
That's fairly close to the plant too.
It's not really a matter of how many. I mean, yes, if you put the baggers in the optimal situation, but we're running with trucks. Now, if you're running with the belts, you're not going to beat the baggers. It's just not going to happen. You're running a belt system, right? So with trucks, yes, we did have a bagger running today, but the bagger wasn't doing full chew. What I like to call it now. It's like a full chew cut. It was mainly just we had the bagger doing the cleanup work. So it wasn't like full. Most of the dirt got moved today by the excavators and the loaders. So those full chews to the right on a belt line, you're not beating them. Like, you're just not. Yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy to bench this down, and then we have that natural ramp, and we'll be kind of using that as the ramp down to the next cut, which is sweet. That means our cut-ins are going to be amazing. No more taking a day just to cut in. We're just able to come in and just start slapping the wall faces hard.
That's because we did that the last time.
Yeah.
You take the time the first time and it works.
Yep.
Are you looking where we did? We were 5 hours and 40 minutes on the stream, roughly. Well, no, actually, it needs to go up a little bit. I haven't adjusted the time yet. Let me adjust the time to the right time real quick.
Hope he sounds pwned, chat. Hope he sounds so tired. He sounds so beat up right now, dude. I gotta let these old people rest, chat. Give these guys. Forgot they get deluxe porta potties with beds in them.
So a camper. Gotcha.
I was up early this morning.
Are you gonna clear that high wall that brackets into the first access? You mean back here? We're not. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna bench down in.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're not over 100 trucks an hour. So yeah, I thought that was all. Time I had the next hour on, we're only pushing like 91 trucks an hour.
Okay, so yeah, so pretty much what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
No, the screen in front of me. You mean this one here? So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be taking the bench layers down. But you see that road right there? How it kind of comes up? That's gonna be our next bench layer, right? Where the billboards are? You mean over there?
Oh, the one I'm standing on?
Oh, where the boulders are at? Over there. Those are all going to have to get taken out. Yeah, those are all going to have to get taken out. All that's going to have to get taken out.
We got the last of the money, too. There we go. Just the money, too. Let's see. Where did that put us? Oh, 92 trucks.
Yeah, that's all going to have to be taken out.
606 trucks.
What?
Yeah, we mean 606 trucks. 607 trucks, it looks like. On the sheet, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so that line, see the outer rings on this wall? These rings will be pretty much the new rings on that pit. So when we come down, we'll be using those because those are multiple bench tiers going down per row, right? So you mean over here? Yeah, that we're going to take out differently, and we're not going to go take that out yet. This is higher than over here. But we're not going to worry about this right now on this side. We're going to worry about tackling this and interfacing that to this pit. This will be... Oh, you got today's numbers?
Yeah.
Woo! Holy.
Oh, actually.
Adjusting something. You guys get an early sneak peek.
That's good. That's it. Actually,
that's it?
Yeah.
607 400 haul trucks ran today for 253,000 cubic yards. Ole. 92 trucks an hour. That is
92 trucks?
Yeah, 92 trucks per hour is what we ran. And we made a total of $45 million in raw ore sales. Like, craziness. 102 million just in smelt if we were to smelt it and sell it.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that's
It's
insane.
crazy that half the money's dirt.
I know, right? Look at all that dirt. We dirt nerds. We don't discard the dirt. We run it. Yeah. Now, so eventually this plant will actually get taken down. This plant will get taken down. It'll get moved over by the town. And that's going to open up this whole area for us to remove and clear. Remove all the deco and then move in. So, yeah. Gonna be a lot.
I believe that is the highest truck count.
I believe that is the highest, yeah.
Yeah, before that was 558. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of material moved today. But I think we can actually hit 1,000 in like a 6.5 hour stream. I really do. I think with the proper benches and right people in the right equipment, and we have the truck drivers for the full 60, I think we could hit 1,000.
Oh, complete. Oh yeah, 1,000 trucks. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Possibly.
I think we could do it with the right benches prepped. Yeah, for sure. I think so. I mean, we were on track for over 1,000 for sure, just on that podcast day with the dev, right? Like,
yeah,
we were on track for 1,000 if we would have just kept playing, but you know,
yeah, we were.
we're at like 400 and something trucks in like less than 3 hours, like 3 hours and something. Yeah. A 6 to 8 hour stream would have been 1,000 trucks. No problem. Guess we answered your question if we could beat today. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if we were going to beat it today.
Oh, it's on the other sheet. That's why I'm trying to find that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. For this save, that is the highest number we've ever run, for sure.
What do you think about what looks best for a huge wall, doing deco rocks or blocks or no building blocks? I'm kind of mixed in between them. It depends on how well your save's going to handle it, but I kind of prefer a mix between you see how this pit right here, how the road is painted with dirt, but then we painted rock texture on the walls to make it have a little bit more depth. Like, the depth is important. And if you're just looking at, like, look at this pit down here. See how it's all solid rock, right? Because we stopped painting the roads and rolling the roads in dirt to get the difference. And you can see how it all muddles itself into one thing. So here's a good contrast for you to look. You can see above it how it's painted the sidewalls because we were digging down, right? And then the roads versus down the bottom of the pit how it's not. So dirt on your top road layer and then keeping your sidewalls rock will look better than I think that looks nice, but that is a nightmare on your save as far as packets and lag. Like, but I mean, it does look a lot nicer, but on a huge scale, you're going to wreak havoc on your save. So some people that come in just looking this way drops their frame rates really bad. So we're actually going to be removing a lot of that.
Yeah, the bedrock on the roads in our second pit, it's kind of cool. It shows the depth, but it does kind of look weird.
Yeah.
Especially since the rock textures are so big.
We always have the fuel truck station or a fuel depot at our drop site, so the rock trucks can literally refuel every time they go up to dump a truck. If they forget, then, well, that's part of the game. Don't forget, right? Like, on high fuel usage, I think they were getting roughly 2 trips before they had to refuel, so like 2.5 trips, 3 trips, but we grind it out. Grind it out. I was saying, this top stuff is easy. It's just running yardage fast, right? But when you get down to the nitty gritty down there, that's where the real pain begins. You start seeing that 10-minute, 7-minute haul truck time. That's when you know you're mining. You know?
Plus having to blast rock.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody just wants to take the quick, easy route, right? And call it, well, it's meta. It's like, well, you know, to what extent? Just so you can keep making the same amount of money each day, or where's the gameplay factor come in? For us, that's where this save is. We like the grind. We like the suffering. We like it because it's something different, and it gives us that feeling of when we completed that pit, how epic feeling was. To know we did it without running belt lines all the way to the bottom or using nukes. It's that sense of accomplishment that you get, and you don't really get that in this game. And to build that and curate that was absolutely fun. And all the people that took, can be proud to know that we didn't ruin that, feeling by using some janky method just to diminish their work, because I find that to be disrespectful to everybody's hours coming in. So that's why this save has a very special place in my heart for not destroying it with like cheesy mining tactics, right? So I debated not using the baggers at all on this map, but then again, that's why I put that poll up. You guys all voted and said it's fine, but just make sure you truck. Do not use the belt lines. So we've stuck to that, and we will not do it on the save.
I think
So
it was a good compromise too. I think it really worked out well.
I think it did work out well. We got to show off the baggers a lot, and but now it's time to get down to business, and business is running how we run, and I think we showcased that today. It's time to pound material out of this thing. All the overburden's gone. It's time to absolutely destroy this new cut, right? Like, yeah, it's time to get busy. So, yeah, and now it's coming down to stripping layers and engineering the mine and getting it moved. So, just in that short period of time, look how far we push back that layer on that curve right there. Or we'll be blasting through these benches in like a day or two. I mean, it does take a while to push these benches back sometimes, but if we got everybody in slaying material, moving trucks, but 607 haul trucks in a day, you get a lot done, especially when we're focused on the benches, not clearing up the upper cut walls and things like that, right? So a lot of material. But all right, chat, you guys have been crazy. Thank you guys very much for all the support today. Absolutely nuts. Like 69 something gifted today between my stream and Dopey's stream. All the super chats, all the donos, all the likes, all the new subscribers, all the people coming in, hanging out and chatting, all the players that came in to play with us today. Thank you guys very much for your time. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow doing some Clash of the Operators and some random games, and then we'll be back in here on Monday rocking this out, dudes. Unless something comes up and I have to deviate my plans, but you never know how that works. So appreciate you guys, man. You guys have a great night. Keep on digging, and see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.
Not everybody.
Not
everybody.
Good night.
All right, how do I end my stream? Button do I push?
The blue button.
Ooh, blue button. I don't have a blue button. I have this button though.
Hold F4.
What's this button do? What's this button do? Nope, that's the wrong button. Ooh, that button still works? Oh, okay. What's this button? That button does. What button is that? Today on Splitintwo News. Oh, that's a different button. Breaking news. There is a new streamer in the chat. I still have that one. Okay, anyways, I'm out of here. That was fun. Have a great night, everybody. Find the right button here today.